Hey, what's up, everyone? I'm back again with some Slashdiablo. Now, I think that my drops list is getting a little long, so I'm just gonna quickly... hold on a second. There we go. Cool. I was on the wrong window. So my drops list is getting a little long, so I'm gonna actually... get this, get rid of this. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta clean out this drops list here. So there we go. That's one. And then after I clean this up, I can kind of talk about, I can kind of do a little bit of a recap of yesterday's stream, and what this stream is gonna look like, and then discuss, I guess, what the plan for today is, after I go over my gear. Okay, there we go. So, I didn't actually start the timer. Started at like, let's say 3 minutes in. There. So, yeah, where was I? Yeah, so going over what my character from yesterday. Oh, you know what? I know what I'm gonna be doing. Oh, hold on. Am I actually able to? I FTJ'd. I hope that my character is not bricked, because I didn't properly exit out of the game. Like, I actually disconnected for some reason previously. Uh-oh. I think some of my characters might actually be bricked. I may need to exit and rejoin, because yeah, like my internet I think gave out, and that might be causing some problems. I'm gonna try one more time. Yeah, okay. I need to exit out and access the characters that are kind of stuck right now. So I'm gonna do that real quick. So just bear with me. Slight technical difficulties here. Okay. Can we go through this one by one? Oh, that's not good. I can't even... Hey, what's up, Zivko? Well, this is unfortunate. I guess I can't access my characters then. Yeah. I can't seem to access my characters. Very interesting. Well, I mean, I wanted to show where my character's at, but if I can't access my characters, then, well, I don't think I can do anything. I'm gonna do some stuff on my end real quick to try to see if I can resolve the issue. There might be one way to do it. Maybe if I I don't like doing this, but maybe if I switch over to my VPN, it might actually not brick me. I'm not sure. Might be like a connection issue now that I DC'd in like the weirdest of ways. Maybe if I try a different GS? That's the only other thing I can think of. Otherwise, yeah, like, I think I'm supposed to just wait for the connection to time out. That's the other way. But, I'm actually probably going to have to start up my VPN in a second. My stream is probably going to go down in this case when I do it. But again, like, this is the only way I can think of to make it work. Otherwise, like, I'm actually stuck. Yeah, even my other boxes are stuck right now because of this stupid issue. or at least one of my other boxes. Alright, hey Zivko, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well, and I'll see you in a second, but I do have to restart my stream real quick. So just give me a second here, and I'll see you all momentarily. I'm gonna type more stupid comments in the Moana trailer. Okay, sounds good. See you in a sec. Okay, I'm back, but I don't think it's actually working properly. I'm gonna have to talk to tech support about this. Yeah. Okay, well... okay, well, I hate to say it, but my character is not functioning right now. Like, I mean, it's not letting me on, so... oh, LeBron is here, though. Try some restarts in a second. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give it a bit. Vane says, I mean, hey man, I'm so slow. Oh, yeah, you guys can actually see. There we go. Hey man, I'm so slow. I'm still watching the VOD Day 1 Nightmare. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, it's been an interesting season so far. Yeah, it has been a very interesting season. I mean, like like VOD Day 1 is I think even on VOD Day 1 like there were quite a few upgrades on my character. But either way, like I'm actually kind of curious about something. Can I like make other characters? I might be able to make a bumper while I wait for like if I mean my backup plan if LeBron was not available or if one of the admins wasn't available to reset it was to just go make like a brand new character and then like was to make a new character and then actually start going through the game. Yeah, okay. So I can make a new character and go through the game. There's no issue there. Um Yeah, yeah, because if I make like a new character, I can actually get them up to level 40 and then I can take their forges. Because right now it seems like that's the only way I can really farm high runes. I'm gonna speedrun the VODs. Oh man, a vein. Uh, Need care to be unbricked before I can play. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to give it a little bit. So, look, GS, try some restarts. Okay, so I'm gonna just chill for now and just kind of like wait for. He can watch the VOD high on cocaine in 20 minutes. I don't know what that means, high on cocaine. I mean, on the first day, somebody was hella drunk, if that counts for anything. I don't know about high on cocaine, though. Okay. I'm gonna just start up a new character and start playing through the game, if that's the case. Um, you can watch 2 hours movie in 10 minutes on cocaine? What the heck? Okay. I guess I wouldn't know about that. 9, 10, okay. Let me, you know what, let me make some new characters here then, in that case. Never thought that I'd have to, well, didn't think that I'd actually end up having to do this, but, I guess I might as well. Damn, I just want to play my Sork right now. Hey, what's up, Maraham? And Junior Tack too, what's up, guys? You'll have to excuse me. It seems that my character is sort of bricked at the moment. So I can't actually get into a game with my Sork. You know what I can do instead? I can actually show my character on the Slashdiablo Armory. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll start off the stream by showing her on the Slashdiablo Armory. So it's going to be a little unusual, but yeah, it should be fine. So you can see here, this is my Sork, or at least it was my Sork about yesterday, before I started streaming. So she was level 81, and you know, she was running, well, different equipment from what I have now. So now she's level 84, right? I finished off, like, I did like an 8-hour stream yesterday. I started like 6 in the evening, and I finished at like 2 in the morning, so again, 8 hours. And I did like a whole gambling session. Didn't quite get, like, I got like a whole bunch of coronets and circlets, but nothing really too groundbreaking or noteworthy. However, DPS was like asking if anyone needed a fire skills, +3 fire skills amulet, which in this case I very much do need such a thing. So I went and picked that up from him. Anyway, so that's that. As for the rest of my stuff, Marum said, I saw that one in the replay. Oh, so you watched the VOD too. That's amazing. That looks quite interesting for what you're going for. No, but you saw it though, like 1 to 420, like 420 lightning damage, or like 420 blaze it lightning damage, and then with lightning mastery, freaking brings it up to like 1600 lightning damage. So, you know, like, I mean, that's what the game gave me to work with. So I have to run with it, you know. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I appreciate that you find it quite interesting what I'm going for. I put a lot of effort into trying to, like, sort all this out and figure out, like, okay, yeah, this is how I'm going to make my build work and all that good stuff. ZZ wrote, this was my Sork, now it has been respec'd into a druid. What do you mean? I did nothing to turn it into a druid. This is no druid. This is my Sork, man. This is my Sork. Anyway, so Junior Tech says, hello, my character is stuck in a game, I think, too. Oh, shit. All the day it was stuck. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I kind of want to... I want to ask them if there's a way to make it so that, like, we can, like, restart the server. Well, I mean, I guess that's what server resets are normally supposed to be for. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know what to say. Maybe, I mean, LeBron just got on, so maybe he can kind of resolve the issue. I'm not sure. I'm just checking if I can get in game. No, I still can't. Anyway, Yvain. Hey, Yvain. What's up, dude? You said I'm spoiling myself now, not having watched the earlier stuff, still watching the initial run. Oh, excellent. Well, good timing, and yeah, looking forward to seeing what you think of, well, everything when you see how the run goes and everything that came after. So, yeah, okay. Let me actually show my character in like from start to finish now. So, usually I go with stats. So I have stats and skills, right? So for stats and skills, this is what my character looks like right now. I have enough points in his strength to wear my and strength and dex to wear my highest requirement items. So in this case, I have Spirit Ward. It doesn't show the strength requirement, but it's like 185 or something like that. Initially, I had an Aegis, which was like 219, but yeah, I managed to scale it back down a little bit. Eventually, I'm gonna have to respec anyway, but right now it's at 201. My vitality is sitting pretty at 240. Well, sorry, my dexterity is at 95 in case I manage to find a demon machine. And then I have 243 vitality. That's basically where the rest of my allocated points have gone into, but I have like 15 to 20 points spare in case I need to toss them into strength or dexterity on like short notice. So that's kind of where my build's at right now in terms of stats and skills, or stats rather. In terms of skills, well, I have maxed out Enchant. That's my main skill. I mean, later I want this to be a Dual Dream Oradin. The Dual Dream Oradin. Dual Dream Aurasork. I'm very used to saying Oradin. Dual Dream Aurasork. So for that I need Enchant. Well, I don't need Enchant, but in this case, yeah, I will be maxed out Enchant because it'll provide me with a ton of attack rating and extra fire damage in conjunction with Dual Dreams. And other stuff that I'll probably be picking up along the way. I max out Warmth as a synergy for Enchant, and also Fire Mastery as a synergy for Enchant too. I'm maxing out Lightning Mastery preemptively for when I get sources of lightning damage, such as this wand, or this orb I have here, that provides 420 lightning damage. Or if I, get like a different weapon like Lightsaber, Crescent Moon, something of that nature. And even later, when I get Dual Dreams, well, I'm going to need this maxed out anyway. And then the rest of my points are going into Frozen Armor. Might seem a little strange, but Frozen Armor will pump up my defense stat like crazy. So yeah, I got that stats and skills going. Now I can actually talk a little bit about my gear. So I have insight, like on my mercenary. This is a Holy Freeze mercenary with insight in a 4 open socket cryptic axe that I found. I rolled 6 crit strike and 241 ED, and well, I think those are the yeah, and then level 13 meditation aura. So that's kind of what I have. Duriel shell for cannot be frozen, and I have a Ral into it. So I can get more resistances. And then I have my Undead Crown, which is my only source of lifesteal for my Merc, and I stuffed an Ort Rune into it just so I can get a little bit of extra lightning res. Now, in terms of my equipment, I have... So my helm is Sigyn's with a Ral into it, so I can get more fire res, and then combine that with gloves to get... So I can get, like, you can't see it on the armory, but this is basically what's providing me with most of my attack rating. And then my gloves. My gloves also have 30 IAS as part of the two pieces set bonus. I have Smoke Runeward, so this gives me Clay Golem charges along with all res and a ton of defense, so very and FHR, so pretty amazing rune word. It's been carrying me through my run pretty much. Otherwise, if I didn't have stone, I probably would probably would have to start making bumpers just to keep rolling for forges in hopes that I find a Pull rune. I probably would have done that. IK belt for lightning and fire resistances and strength. And then I have Scintillating Ring of Fortune for like all resistances and MF. This is an all resistances ring. My amulet is now +3 to fire skills. Let's see, my boots are dual res, so fire cold res with 10 FRW, so pretty handy. And then here's where there's we get into the fun stuff. So I have Spirit. Not Spirit Monarch, but Spirit in a Ward, with 32 FCR onto it. I don't really care as much about FCR, nearly as much as I do about the plus skills and the resistances it gives. And then, of course, there's the orb itself that gives plus Sorc skill levels, and plus the Fire Mastery, conveniently enough, and it also has lightning damage. So I've actually been whacking stuff with this as my main hand. And then on Switch I have, of course, Kuko Shikaku, and I eventually will want to switch this out for Demon Machine when I get it, but this is a good temporary measure and it's got a shale in it, of course, for IAS, since it's the only thing I've managed to find. So that's kind of my build. Oh, and then last but not least, in my inventory, I'm packing some resistance grand charms, and then I also have a bunch of lightning damage small charms and well, one fire damage small charm too. But yeah, you can kind of see what I'm going for with this build, just pumping up my lightning damage all the way. So that's kind of what I got going for me. And of course, again, like, because I have Lightning Mastery, it actually does make a pretty significant difference having these charms. Like, this is not actually 1 to 40 lightning damage. With my Lightning Mastery, it's plus 300%, so it's actually like 1 to 160 per each small charm, which is pretty nice. You make hobos look rich. That's a quote from my Hammerden video, I believe. Um, no, I don't think. I mean, this is a lot of budget equipment. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, like all my gear is still very budget, except for this stone rune word, right? I mean, that's kind of the fun of this character. Like, I had some people ask me yesterday, like, well, why are you even playing a Chancellor to begin with, right? Like rather than actually making like, you know, like let's say like a Blizzork and just rolling through the game. But yeah, I mean, I'm having a lot of fun watching my character progress from rags to riches, and well, it's been a very interesting journey so far. But the next phase of my journey will begin once I get. Well, I mean, I have most of the stuff, but the two things I'm like, there's a few things I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for a 4 open socket Monarch, so I can replace this with Spirit Monarch. I'm looking for Angelic Amulet because I could really use the attack rating. And then, let's see, what else am I missing? Plus 3 fire skills coronet, and then of course a 4 open socket phase blade. I basically spent all of yesterday grinding out for a 4 socket phase blade. That's what I've been going for, and I've also slowly been leveling while I've been doing that. So that's kind of where. Oh, and demon machine. Those are the 5 things I'm looking for, and then I can officially say that I've entered the mid game. The mid-game setup for this character, and then of course I guess Annihilus and Sork Torch would be nice too, but I'm gonna count that as like I'd say there's like 4 stages to this character. There's early game, which I'm at right now. Then there's mid game, which, you know, all those items I mentioned would be mid game. Late game is like I'm gonna need slightly like more items, things like Sork Torch, because that's gonna be expensive as hell. And then that's when I'm gonna start going for like these higher end rune words, things like Double Dream, and then very end game, which is, well, yeah, very end game, which is like how do I put this? Like Beast Infinity and all that stuff. Yeah, so there's going to be a very long progression curve for this character. And it's going to be a lot of fun, but I don't know how far I'll get. I'm going to play and stream for as long as I can, but again, I can't make any promises. ISO list, Demon Machine, Angelic 15, Burr Rune 15, Jaw Runes, a few Paul Runes noted. Oh yeah, and I also Oko a Paul Rune, and that's why I'm like going through all this trouble in the first place. One other thing I wanted to check out, so areas. I've spent a great deal of time in Crypt. I don't feel bad about that at all. That's kind of where I've gotten a good chunk of XP. And I've also spent a great deal of time in Flare Jungle as well. So, getting like a bunch of kills from there. It kind of makes me wonder. I could really like start tallying up my kills per second on this character if I really wanted to measure just how long I'm. Like I want to maximize my kills per second, right? To maximize how many items I'm getting. But the other thing too is like Mausoleum. I'm like killing like unique packs rather than like regular monsters, so that's another issue too. Champions per minute. So I mean, like Flare Jungle. Well, I mean, even in Flare Jungle, I'm still killing more unique packs per minute. I think 0.829. Well, I mean, it's like roughly the same. Yeah. Bonebreaker. Yeah, I've killed like Bonebreaker and Countess. I killed Summoner 21 times to get 3 keys. I killed Countess 26 times to get three keys. That's actually pretty hilarious. Well, yeah, and I want to eventually make it to, like, farming Pindleskin. Like, I think the main goal for me today should be to farm Pindleskin, but again, the problem with Pindleskin is there's just way too much stuff that I need in order to be able to realistically clear that. So that's kind of where I'm at. Areas, elites. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here and see if my character is working. And if it's not, then I'm gonna have to resort to my backup plan, which is to just level a character from... Oh, thank fuck. Okay, I can actually play the game now. Alright, excellent. I gotta give a shout out to LeBron. Not 4-4 down. Oh, okay. So this is tech support chat right now. You know, wait for an admin. It's like 5 a.m. Okay, waiting for... Yep, Morpheus is up. Is working now. Thank you so much. Yeah. I mean, I have my VPN on, but I guess I'll just leave it on for now, because otherwise if I disconnect it, then it'll take down my stream. Yeah. Okay, so in the meantime, there is one other thing I wanted to, kinda... Yeah, I'm kinda glad I don't have to, like, level a character from scratch. I was actually just about to get to trying to do that with, like, an assassin or something. Which is, like, it would be slower, objectively slower, but, you know, I could do it, to make use of the time today. I'll eventually need to bump more characters for either their socket quests or their forges anyway. Like, I'm actually low-key kind of addicted to farming forges, because I'm actually legit getting, like, gems and runes and all that other crap. But the thing is, I'm also looking for my, I'm not, like, in a rush to farm forges, because I'm actually still looking for a 4-socket phase blade. Actually, in fact, why don't I just ask people if they have a 4-socket phase blade? ISO 4-socket, well, I mean, even if I get a 4-socket phase blade, I'm also still missing a Malrin, but, or I'm still missing, like, runes, including, like, Lemon, Mal, and a bunch of other shit, but, let me just, oh, man, my ISO list. I don't even know. I have, like, a long-ass ISO list, but, I'll just put ISO 4-socket PB for now. I'll just start off with that, and then I'll kind of go from there. Because if I get a 4-socket PB, then I can actually stop farming, the, Flare jungle. Alright, I'm gonna write that in-game so that they can see. Okay, very last thing I'm gonna do before I actually get into the gameplay for real, I just need to finish muling my stuff off, and then we'll go from there. Wait, what? Why? Oh, I think game failed to make. Okay, there we go. Okay, so... Alright. There we go. I'm gonna toss out these little P-gems here, and I'm gonna move them to the P-gems mule. Yeah, I still do have, like, a lot of forges that I can run, but I'll get to that a little later. And then there's this. And I also still need to farm gold, too, to try to get, like, a 3 fire skill circlet. Actually, I'm gonna put that in, too, and 3 fire skills circ, an angelic Ami. I'm actually kind of sad that I haven't found an angelic Ami after all this time. Now, granted, I have, like, no MF, like, in all fairness to the game, but, like, come on, like, I should have been able to find it sooner or later. Anyway, yeah, so for the people who are here, I'm gonna actually get the gameplay, or the actual farming started, and hopefully it'll actually work out. So, oh, oh, well, GS4 seems to work, even though LeBron had said that it's not quite working. It's a little strange. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Yeah, just doing some chill farm. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to activate frozen armor too. Actually, there we go. That's a little better. What the hell? Oh shit! Fuck! Oh, okay. That was like, I don't know if you guys saw that, but I tried to teleport on a flare that was desynced, and that flare had actually run all the way back into the middle of a unique pack. That was crazy. Yeah, that one was not like, that one was unfair. I don't know what else to say there. Okay, let me restart this right here, or not restart, but like, let me try to get my guys back and running here real quick. I think I could do it with just the clay golem. I'm like down to 50k gold. I didn't expect to die like that. That was kind of lame, but I mean, it happens, I guess. Okay, almost there. Should be okay, right? Shit. There we go, okay. Did manage to get that at least. Just a question for you guys, is my stream like dropping and like restarting again? Just wanted to ask because I'm a little concerned about the latency since I'm playing on a VPN right now. Yeah. No problems for you? Okay, really appreciate the feedback, thank you. Seems okay here? Okay, good. I'm really glad to hear that. You hadn't noticed, but I haven't been looking out for it. Well, oh, 2 necro skills. Oh, 19 to minimum damage. Oh, that's cool. No, I mean, like, basically my stream, okay. So in the chat log, it says welcome to the chat. Like, it basically, it suggests to me that, like, I keep actually disconnecting from Twitch chat, which is kind of, like, spooking me out. If you can still hear me, that means my stream is going, so everything is okay, I guess. But yeah, like, just looking at the Twitch chat, it's kind of like spooking me out because I'm like not entirely sure that it's like working properly. But yeah, I mean, basically bottom line is, if you know, you hadn't noticed. If you haven't noticed, that's a great thing, because that means that my stream didn't like disconnect and then you had like restart it midway through, or anything of that nature. So thank you. Good information to have here. Okay, let's get the ball rolling here. So again, I'm just farming. I'm farming mostly for a phase blade. Yeah, I'm farming for a phase blade. Still a similar situation to yesterday, and I'm also farming for gold. Yeah, I don't know what else to say there. Like, I need gold, and I need, like, a rune that I can, use. I don't know why I keep forgetting to activate frozen armor. Kinda tempted to do, like, Countess runs, too. Oh, I might settle for Countess runs. These invisible... Yeah. Like invisible charge bolts or some crap. No, never mind. This guy doesn't have invisible charge bolts. Yeah, it feels like everyone's broke right now. Like, there's not many items going around, as far as I can tell at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna sell all my stuff here. Yeah, I'm like slowly gaining levels just from like farming random locations. Not as quickly as other people, but I mean, this is really the best way I can think up of to farm. To farm for the gear that I'm looking for. Anyway, alright. Oh yeah, there's also a bone weave here too. I'm gonna yoink that real quick. Oh, yeah. Good. Maraham wrote, man, every time I watch you, I get that itch to start playing again. Oh, well, that's awesome. Glad that can inspire you in that regard. Oh, wow, lots of amulets here. Let's see, what do we got? Extra gold find. Okay, this is also trash. Well, I can, like, re-roll it, I guess. Got that itch to start playing again. Okay, maybe with an SSF playthrough in non-ladder so I can take my time and not worry about season resets. Yeah, that would... I mean, that seems pretty legit. I mean, like, if you're talking about playing on Slash, there's a Grail system too, right? So if you make like a character on non-ladder, like you can just totally take your time with Grail and see however long that takes you. And people will be more than happy to... There will be people who are going to be more than happy to like help you out. Hey, there's Eisenhearts. Who'll be more than happy to like gear you up. Like I got tons of runes on like on non-ladder now and whatnot, so I can gladly like toss you a bunch. It's like that are sitting abandoned in this use. I'm sure other people have plenty of stuff they can kit you out with too, and Sorks too. Evane said, I can't do solo, I get too bored, despite not too many people play Slash. It's fun, good old D2 with some QOL. No, I'm totally with that. Like, I don't know, there's like a certain charm to just playing with like a small group of people. Like, picture, hey, unique ring, okay. Alright guys, alright, this is it, okay? I'm gonna call it right now. This is going to be my Ravenfrost, okay? 3, 2, 1, and it is a... Let's go! Ravenfrost. Ayo! 199 attack rating, 17 dex Ravenfrost. There's my Cannot Be Frozen. And we are gaming here on the first successful run, so far at least, of today's stream. I'm going to be doing a 14-hour stream today, by the way. At least that's my intention. But I think tomorrow I'll probably, I'll probably chill. I basically spent, like, what? Over the weekend, I've done 8 plus, like, almost 40 hours of D2 gameplay, and then including today, it'll be like a 50 hours of D2 gameplay, Like, I think that I've earned a bit of a break. Should have named your character Prophet. I like that, actually. Maybe in the future I'll actually try using that as the name for one of my other characters. But no, Morpheus is... like, I couldn't think of a better name than Morpheus, because I'm going to be using, like, dual dreams, right? So, I went with that. Okay, hold on a second. Let's actually take inventory here. These need to go in my stash. 11 all-res ring. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm going to sell the rest of these. But this, I think it's about time that I sub out one of these. 12 all-res or... This gives me MF too, though, so I'm going to actually tank my resistances here. I mean, I don't really see any other way. Yeah, I think I'm going to tank my resistances. It does feel kind of bad, but... Oh, look at that. I'm basically getting like extra 1,000 attack rating off this. This is amazing. Alright, yeah, we're gaming, boys. We are gaming. I even got a little bit of extra cold damage off of that, but it's not... The effect, or its effect is not nearly as profound as with the... like lightning damage, because I don't like cold mastery doesn't boost lightning damage, so or doesn't boost cold damage, so it like doesn't make a huge impact, but Cannot Be Frozen is kind of a big deal, Oh, let's not do that. I almost sold this beautiful ring that has honestly, this might be better for me. Here, let me just double check. Cold and or lightning and fire resistance, huh? I lose out on my MF. Yeah, I'll sub this one out. I'd rather have survivability for what I'm doing right now, since I'm trying to farm bases. Wow, what a find! What a find, you guys. That's huge. That's actually huge. Now I can't be frozen anymore, so this should make things a lot easier. Anyway, yeah, but I'm with Evane on this though. I'm with Evane on like the notion of I can't do solo either. Like, I can do solo, but like, I mean, I have the option not to do solo, so I'd rather, like, being presented the option, I'm gonna opt to play with other people instead. It just, I mean, I don't know how else to put it. Like, it's fun being able to trade and do runs with other people, and also have a ladder that I can kind of compare my progress in. It's not like a super competitive ladder, but it doesn't have to be. It's kind of like, okay, where's everybody else at, you know? And, well, I mean, you can kind of see exactly where we're at. Look at that. I can actually whack him to death with this freak. Ow. There we go. Yeah, I'm really happy with, you know, I mean, I have by far the most fun playing on Slash. As compared to other places. I know that's not going to be the case for everybody, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff that a lot of people don't really care about. In terms of... Oh, Hellforge plate. Yeah, just raining items that I can sell. In terms of, like... You know, I care about, like, I care about unlimited stash space. That's something that D2R doesn't have. Or, well, I mean, being able to, like, have map hack and multi-boxing, I guess, is a huge help, too. Lightning, Sentry, and Wake of Fire, and 3 open sockets. What an interesting roster of skills on it. I'm gonna actually hold on to that one. Wake of Inferno, too. Imagine, like, a hybrid Lightning Fire Trapper. Yeah, I should try to make one of those one day. That sounds like a pretty interesting idea. I haven't made a Trapson in a very long time. Well, I actually did make a Trapson. I just remembered, like, the Wake of Fire and Blade Fury hybrid, but, you know, maybe I could do Lightning Fire Trap hybrid. That could be a fun one. That's something to consider for the future. Yeah. I don't like that my frozen armor doesn't last very long either. Like, I'm putting more and more points into it slowly, but it's just still taking a while. And... ah, shit. Maybe I need Decrepify. For, like, I'm, like, thinking about, like, what do I need to take down Neelathak? Maybe if I get Decrepify, that would do it. Yeah. Because then I could, like, slow him down almost immediately. And I should be able to, like, clear his pack pretty quickly, too. Zivko wrote, Whoa, wait, what? You found a 1 Sork, 154, 217 fire damage, 3 fire mastery, 14 energy, 46 mana? What? The only thing it's missing is lightning damage, but all those other modifiers are solid. Yeah, I'd take that off your hands if you don't need it. Yeah, that sounds amazing, dude. Yeah, what game should I join? I don't think I'm gonna use that right this second, but maybe, like, it'd be nice to have, because... oh, there you are. Yeah, because the thing is, right now, the reason I'm using this weapon is because it has, like, lightning damage on it, so I have a way to actually deal with fire immunes, but your weapon actually gives more damage than this one would. Oh, wow, okay, thank you. Yo, that's amazing, thanks, man. Let me take a look at this. 5497 on hit. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, no, this is a nice one to at least hold on to. Oh, it also has MDR poison res and telekinesis charges. Hell yeah, I mean, telekinesis charges is pretty superficial, but yeah, that's a pretty cool orb. Like, I probably would have used that as my weapon to hit with if not for the fact that, you know, I already had this wand. Conviction, Revive, and Vortex Orb. Thunderstorm? Okay, alright. Anyway, yeah, 5 FHR. Yeah, I feel like the single-player SSF sounds like a lot of fun, and, like, even non-ladder, and yeah, I should consider giving it a spin, at least, if you're talking about trying it out on Slash. Even, like, one season on Slash, where you get to try messing around with other people and all that, is, like, I don't know, is like it's a lot of fun, I think. I'm gonna try it at least once. I mean, even if it's, like, there's, like, PD2 and like, other private servers out there that already have, you know, made adjustments to the game that, you know, make it better, in quotes. I'm like, yeah, 5-socket phase blade! I swear this game is trolling. I need a 4-socket, man. Well, I mean, the good news is... No, I need 4 sockets! I already have... No, dude, I already have 2 5-socket phase blades. Actually, wait. Maybe I only have one... I have a 5-socket and a 6-socket phase blade. Yeah, I have a 5-socket and a 6-socket. That's why I'm a little bummered out over it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, it takes a little bit long for this pack to spawn. I don't know if I like that. Oh, shit. Hey, rare ring. I mean, there's only 1 to 2 options, so... Is it Angelics? I've gotten 3 Cathans so far. One of these days it'll be an Angelic. Anyway, yeah. I'm glad that you enjoy watching my content, though, for this sort of thing. Like, again, like, I put a fair bit of effort into actually trying to make sure that each season is, like, something new, and I don't know about exciting, but, you know, something new at least, and, even, like, this season, like, I had made plans, originally, like, before the season, like, before last season started, I actually had a build in mind that I was going to play, but then I kind of changed my mind because I'm going to try to see how... Like, I have plans for that other build of mine that might actually take... Like, this is an expensive build. Like, it's probably the most expensive build I'll ever end up making. But the other build that I wanted to make... that one is a little bit more... how do I explain this? There's like things I want to do with that build that I think will take even longer than what this one would do. Like, you know, like picture like last season. How I was like, I spent like the whole season trying to get like that 6 bow and crossbow skills. Like, okay, sorry, let me rephrase. In terms of finding runes, like, because in order to put my character together fully, the main thing that I need is high runes, right? And if I really wanted to get high runes, I could basically just sit in LK, put on, like, Netflix, and then run, like, 10,000 LK runs, just throwing a number out there. And then eventually, after 10,000 LK runs, hypothetically, after those 10,000 LK runs, I should be able to walk out with enough runes that I could probably put my build together, right? On the flip side, though, think about how, like, my 6 bow and crossbow skills bow that I was looking for with 2 open sockets is not gonna, like... I would have a harder time trying to get that, even if I took that time that I spent in LK, and then invested it into trying to, like, find that magic bow instead, because I have, like, farm P-gems and shit. I actually think that it might actually take longer to find, like, a 6, like, you know, like, stuff like that, right? Like, really endgame items for me. And that's not even factoring in, like, what certain melee weapons can roll. And it needs to be, like, an Eth weapon, and then it needs to be, like, self-repair with, like, 2 open sockets and Cruel's mod, stuff like that. Would be, you know, like, there's like items, there's like things in this game that can be done. Oh yeah, and then not to mention, like, you know, the possibility of like grailing and like reaching like level 99. Things like that might take even longer than grinding out every, like, you know, every item that I need on this character, even. Hey Fever, it's good to see you. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, and you had said that mainstream build would be something new and different. I guess that's fair. That is a good point. But on the flip side, like, I don't really have much of an interest in playing any mainstream builds. Like, I already did do a number of mainstream builds, like, in the first seasons that I was on Slash. Not to mention that the last time I played a mainstream build, like, I think it was like a Blizzsork, and that season I was like hella broke. I was broke and not enjoying the class that... Oh, wow, okay. And not enjoying the build I was playing, so, you know, it was like a double... It was a double whammy, but not quite, like, in the, you know, in the opposite direction of where I wanted it to sort of go. I wanted to actually have a season where I'm, like, enjoying the build that I'm playing, and it's, and I'm actually getting a good amount of wealth. And so far, well, I have not... I mean, I haven't gotten wealth, but at least I'm enjoying the character that I'm playing, right? So, I got no regrets so far in
how the season is going. Okay, 35k. Not bad. Just like taking items and selling them. Or maybe I should only sell items that I know are worth like 35k. I don't know. Ow! That was so uncalled for. Took 400 damage from that. Yikes. I wonder if my defense stat can negate that at all. Okay. Alright then. This is taking a little too long, I think. Why is my Merc... Oh, wait, no. My Merc is no longer chanted. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's part of the reason why. If I give him a bit more attack rating, perhaps, I might do the trick. Alright, let me go in and take the items that he dropped. Alright, mesh belt. Alright, I shall keep going. Totemic Mask. 3 NATO? 3 NATO Helm. Wait, no. Sorry, 2 NATO. Nah, I'm gonna junk that one. Like, I was, like, debating whether or not, like, somebody could make, like, Delirium into it or some crap, but I don't know. 2 NATO, you know. Don't think, that one's gonna fly for most people. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let my Merc deal with that one. Freaking cursed pack. Ah, I'm glad I did. I always forget that they can detonate a second time. Like, I don't know why, but I always manage to slip my mind somehow. 35k, good enough, and yeah, I mean, I can finally retire these dexterity rings in favor of actually having Ravenfrost and other real rings. I don't know. Still trying to figure out like what would allow me to take on Nilithak. Man, there's not enough mob density here. Let me look for a better place to go. Hey, Superior Decapitator. Superior Horned Helm? Oh, this one by itself isn't going to sell for very much. What if I just teleport in the middle of a pack? Could I do it? Just teleport in the middle? No, I can't, unfortunately. I don't have enough damage reduction. Ow. Yeah, these guys actually still hit pretty hard. The ranged ones do like no damage, but the other ones are actually quite troublesome. Clasped Orb. Damn. Actually, Serpent Skin Armor. Yeah, I'll worry about picking those up later. I need to actually target these unique packs if I can manage it. I'm just worried that they're going to purge off my... Oh, this one's cursed. This one's Spectral Hit, Fire Resistant. Flying Axe. +1 fire skills. I want to grab that Flawless Sapphire, but I'll have to come back for it a little later. Yeah, I have enough fire res that they can't just melt me anymore with that. That's good. Okay, let me just load up on Juvies. Yeah, okay, this is good. This is good discovery that I'm actually quite capable of just teleporting in and clearing everything like this. Oh. Okay. I'm actually out of arrows, so I actually do need to return back to town after all. Damn, that's unfortunate. Kind of a waste of a bit of time on this XP shrine, but I mean, I did get a pretty decent chunk of value out of it, so I can't complain too much. Yeah. Superior Decapitator, fire skills. And yeah, now I need to go fetch some arrows. That slows me down a little bit. I should have backed out much earlier. There we go. Finally got arrows, only after I had already run out. And the stalagmite. Let's see. What did this roll? Hey, a GC. Frozen orb. Okay, that one should actually sell for a decent amount. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm, like, doing all these... Basically farming up all this so that I can go gambling later. And maybe try to get my... +3 to fire skills circlet or whatever. That would be nice. At least that's the plan. Okay. I should actually be using this hand. Yeah, I have like 150 more mana on my spirit, so like on my on this setup of mine, because I have mana from the Heavenly Stone and then I also have more mana from the shield. That's a big help. Oh yeah, right, there's other crap I can sell too. Okay, back to town. Basically taking 2 steps and finding something I can sell, but you know, it slows down my run, but I do need it. I do need to actually roll. I do need to roll some circlets. Hopefully find, like, either one that I can sell, aka like a 3 PNB 20 FCR. Even like 3 Picom 20 FCR would also be a good one. And if I don't find one that I can sell, then there's also 3 fire skills that I'm looking for right now. That would be a huge help. Okay. Frozen Orb and Nova. I'm gonna get these all in the cube it up. And I'm gonna get moving here, so... Highland Blade. Crusader Bow? Huh. Flawless Sapphire. Interesting. Yeah, not sure what else to say here. I'm just doing mindless farming. So, yeah, one of these days I'll find a phase blade of some kind. Like a white phase blade, either 0 socket or 4 socket. Let's just win. Hey, let's just win. Let's just win. Ask. This isn't mainstream enough for you. I mean, I feel like Sork itself is mainstream, but I guess in terms of the build that I'm playing, it's not what most people would consider a mainstream build by any stretch of the word. Ow. So, you know, what can you do about it? Gilded Shield. Yeah, it really does make me want to try and get, like, DR somewhere. If I do DR in my helm, I kind of wonder if I can completely negate the damage from some of these monster packs. Yeah, that one actually hurts. Oh yeah, this one hurts because he's fucking, he's a unique monster. Etanax? Huh. Alright. Nice. Sweet. Rejuves. Grave Wand. Still doing fine here. Don't need to go town just yet. I'll juvie it, and then I'll keep pushing. I know that there's some flares, like, there's the dolls, but the thing about farming here is that, generally speaking, like, you don't have to worry about dolls aren't that big of a threat as long as I keep my distance on them. Like at the end of these crazy hallways. Yeah, 38k. Alright, cool. Winged knife and a couple other items. So, I'm gonna sell these. Yeah. Winged Knife of Thunder. Well, not a high enough roll for it to matter. 100,000 gold. Dude, I'm actually making a hella bank right now. In the first hour of the stream, I'm already sitting, like, I started at, like, pretty much 0, and I'm at 1.1 mil. So yeah, I'm gonna be able to get a gambling session in pretty soon. From the looks of things. Yeah, gonna be able to get a gambling session in. That'll be nice. Hellspawn Skull, sure. Alright. What am I doing? I can actually whack them with this. Yeah, it actually goes down in like 4 hits, so it's not slow at all. Full helm and claws. Do I care about the rest of these? No, I don't. Cold damage. Eisenarts. Full plate mail, short siege bow. What can I do here? 1 to 2 fire damage, thunderstorm, meteor. Okay. Earth spirit. Let's see what we got here. Cyclone armor. Alright. Okay, no, these ones I gotta take from a distance. Zivko wrote, I'm on top of monster, click my NATO. My guy shoots them out of his ass somehow. Ooh. Who coded Tornado? I don't know, man. I wish I had a good, I wish I had some sort of retort for you, but yeah, NATO is, it's kind of, it goes places. Let's just put it like that. It's a very interesting skill. I'm a little surprised though. I thought that you were playing Fury, weren't you, or have you not made it to that stage yet? I thought you got Ribcracker already though. Are you like missing items still before you can make it like get it up and running, or like what's going on there? I spent too much time in Flare Dungeon. I thought that there'd be like more packs here, but that's just not. This might not be it. I may actually have to go back to Maggot Lair and see if that's any better. I'm gonna do a Maggot Lair run after this. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Like, normally for most builds, Maggot Lair is kind of like out of the question, but Maggot Lair for this build is perfect. It actually amplifies the damage on my Exploding Arrow, since if I pierce through multiple monsters, it'll cause multiple explosions. Pellet Bow. Fire Cold Enchanted. Oh. Oh, wow. That was... Huh. Like, he died the first time. He didn't actually drop anything useful. And then he actually died the second time and he dropped that Coronet. I didn't expect... Like, I always... I mean, like, I know that they have a chance to roll 2 new items, but I don't know. In my head, I was like, man, these items are pretty useless. The second round of items that drops, typically speaking. So, I'm actually kind of surprised. And pleasantly so at this second round of items that I managed to nab. Okay, cool, great. This is useless, but it sells for a good amount of gold. Same with this one. Same with this one, and I can sell all this now. That's good. Alright. Here we are. This isn't bad. Actually, no. This one I'm gonna do another Flare Jungle. Like, this is actually a pretty good, spawn of monsters. Wait, did I not chant? I did not. No wonder I do no damage. Ah. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. I'm like, why are these guys dying? Okay, there. That's much better. Also have attack rating, so these guys, should pierce. Oh. Yeah, I'll keep my distance on that. Wormhide to open sockets. It's like smoke based basically, right? Do I... Yeah, okay, sure, I can hold on to that one, I guess. Yeah, sure, whatever. Flawless. Alright. Or Flawless Amethyst, I mean. Mage Plate. Let me open up these baskets and see if there's anything useful out of them. Yeah, there's nothing there. Still looking for a good item to sell. Hey, there we go. There's one. Fetish Trophy. I mean, it's got poison on it. Like, might actually sell for a little bit. There's no plus skills on it, but... okay, I thought that having, like, poison damage and it being superior would sell for a little more, but that's okay. Now I know for next time. Basically, weapons that have poison are worth quite a bit, but maybe not so much for necro heads. Alright. Let's clear all this then. Alright. Amulet and Blood Spirit. Cool, cool. Let's see. Zivko, you wrote, I need token to respec back to Fury and 2 to 3 more levels. Are you out of respecs at this point? Is that why? Damn it, Chukonu. I could have used a Demon Machine. A token, eh? Kinda tempted to see... Ow. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I'm like thinking about it. Like, if I were to start doing runs with you, would it be possible for us to somehow be able to get you a token, and I'm like, I don't know how we're gonna handle Chaos and Bales. Let's just put it like that. You also said 2 to 3 more levels, but not without BO. Yeah. I got destroyed. Well, I don't have BO, but I mean, it depends what monsters spawn. If Souls is like an automatic restart. I do 0 DPS. You have NATO though, don't you? Might not be enough, but you do have NATOs, so. Jewels. 2.3k still? Ah, shit. I see. 2.3k, hey, Zivka, I mean, this is probably a dumb question, but you don't happen to need this, do you? +3 Fury Blood Spirit? If not, I'm going to sell it. No, I got Jalal's? Okay, just had to double check in case you wanted to make a Delirium into that for some reason. Yeah. Takes 4 to 5 hits on P1 to get one guy down. I don't know what to say there. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that would make sense. Did you up your Rib Cracker yet? Yeah, I know you said that you got Rib Cracker. Did you, this is, like, with it upgraded, right? Dusk Shroud, too. No, the highest rune I got... Oh, so it's not upgraded. Oh, okay. So as soon as you upgrade it, yeah, your damage is just gonna skyrocket. Like, it's actually gonna freaking go, like, sky high. It's kind of crazy. Oh. Never knew that Spider Cavern had so many elites in such a small... like, small area. Ral Gull from Forge, right. I think you even did declone earlier today, I saw in the chat logs. Gull from Forge. Okay, alright. 3 PNB with lower res and summon resist. You chickened out. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'd offer to help you with it, but I genuinely don't know if I can take on Declone right now. Well, I could probably take on Declone, but it would be kind of ugly. Like, I would basically have to sit there, you know, my usual cheese strats for Uber D. Like, I'd spawn him in jail, and I'd basically just hit him with Prevent Monster Heal, and then just keep firing arrows at him until he dies, pretty much. Like, it would just... I can do it. It would just take forever, probably. Yeah, and I would need, like, Prevent Monster Heal in some capacity. Spider Forest. Why am I even here? I'm, like, getting, like, really sidetracked just farming random locations. Yeah, at this point, I just want to, like, kill as many monsters as I can. That's really it. Killing as many monsters as I can for this one damn Phase Blade. I'm already like level 85, so like if I mean, I'm pretty proud of the progress I've made already. Like if, in the sense that if later on I decide to do Bales, then I'll be like already like pretty high leveled if I join others for that kind of thing. Ring mail, cool. Ooh, there's some big packs. That's what I'm talking about. Dusk Shroud, yeah. I've been looking for public bail, but nobody does. I don't know if anyone is doing public bails. I think everybody's doing, like, Seal Glitch Chaos right now, actually. I don't know if anyone's actively running bails at the moment, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I wish I could run public bails, but I myself am also not strong enough for it. Yeah, I'm, like... quite a bit away from that. I mean, like, if you want, if you're, like, looking for runs, I could, do, like, okay, well, you know what? There is There is something we can do together. I've been like meaning to like save this leveling method for later, but if you're good to try it, I want to actually do. This is so stupid. Okay, you ready for this? I wanna actually try to see what would happen if I just target farmed mummy packs. Yeah, I've never given this a shot before, but yeah, I kind of want to try target farming mummy packs specifically. Rotate Halls of Pain. Hey, 4-socket Thresher, let's go. Rotate Halls of Pain into WSK2 and Throne of Destruction, and just praise that there's some mummies. But the only problem is if there's like soul spawns. Like it sounds like it's gonna be like an experimental method of farming that I've never like attempted before, for good reason. Like it sounds pretty troublesome. Let's just put it like that. Okay, whatever. I'll put this here for now. Oh, Lightning Mastery and Blizzard. That's perfect. Yeah. Mummies on WSK, I can't ever remember seeing one. Dude, yeah, no, like, of course. I'll show you, actually. I'll show you myself, even. But let me drain out all my gold first, and then you and I can run together, and, I'll show you what that'll look like. How about that? 4-socket Thresher, hold on. Yeah, I'm actually pretty close. I also need to do Maggot Lair. I don't know, maybe I'll do Maggot Lair later. I don't know. I'm like 32, well, I mean, whatever, I guess. Yeah, now or never. Okay, let me finish this run and then maybe we'll do some runs together. Well, let me try this mummy farming method that I'm talking about. Or I can actually just show it if the goal is just to prove that they're there. Here, let me see WSK2. Well, okay, this one, I don't think they spawned here, but let me try Halls of Pain. Yeah, so this one there's no mummies, so I'd probably have to remake and go next game and keep rolling until I find mummies. Basically, is how that strategy would go. Another possibility is to farm like City of the Damned together. City of the Damned runs somewhere where there's like a lot of boss packs. Or Maggot Lair farming. Or like, you know, something of that nature. Really bizarre, but, you know. Well, actually, Maggot Lair is probably not good for you, though. AT? I don't know. There's like a number of locations, I guess. Halls of Pain. Yeah, but it's not like last season. Last season, like, I actually could kind of carry the run. Because I had BO and also had 2 types of damage, right? Like fire and cold. Here I have like fire and like a little bit of lightning, but nowhere near the amount that I had last season once I had my Frostfire boas on. So, unfortunately, I have to make do with what I have for the time being. Well, I have 70 light res. I think we can take city. Well, it's funny you say that because I presume that you're talking about light res because you're worried about souls. The funny thing is there are no souls in City of the Damned, if that's what you're worried about. So, yeah, it's another reason why it's pretty good. Superior Mage Plate? Okay. Yep. Yeah, seems to be a common thing. Like, I remember somebody was asking me about this a while ago. City of the Damned, like, I'm gonna farm City of the Damned, I don't have enough light res. And I was like, because there was like a TZ and like D2R, I think, or some crap like that. And then I was like, actually, don't quite need that. Yeah. $2 million. 2 million gold. Cuirass F, okay. How close am I? I'm like so close to reaching 2.5 mil, it feels like. By the way, Zivka, what level are you again? Right now? Demon Head, okay. Yeah, I'm actually finding a lot of rares with 2 open sockets, but that don't have any other modifiers. 73? Okay, I see, I see. Cool, cool. Flawless Emerald, nice. I can pop these open real quick. A Dragon Shield and Battle Staff. I could probably sell those too for a decent bit of gold. Summon Resist and Bone Prison, nice. %. I'm at 2.1 million now. Getting there. And I gotta do all that gambling. Alright, wow. All in like an hour's worth of farm. Well, not. I mean, actually, I feel like this was about an hour's worth of farming. Basically, I can farm about like 2.5 mil gold in an hour. I mean, in comparison to like, you know, a gold find barb in Trav, that's like, you know, terrible. But in terms of actually having the option to farm up like this, it's been doing like this is actually pretty good. The fact that I have a way to get enough gold to like start rolling for circlets. Well, while looking for other stuff, runes and phase blades and whatnot, and monarchs. Wormhide boots. Yeah, I still don't have a Lemrune or a Pull rune after all this time. I really wanted to get that Lemrune so I can make like wealth. Now granted, if I run wealth, the issue is that my Merc, like I myself can't really, like I'm running stone, so I can't really wear it right now, but maybe I can make some adjustments on my character to accommodate it. I'll have to see. Rare Tulwar. Could have been Alibaba, I guess. Alright, what have I got? Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this, and there. 64k gold. I'm like kind of filling up on spots in my stash too, so probably gonna have to end the run a little prematurely here. I mean, I've already been at this for like 17 minutes, but I guess I was also taking some time like Spider Cavern and whatnot. Oh, magic ring. 77 mana. Going from quest bug bosses to clearing normal packs feels so bad, because like with quest bug bosses, like I can always immediately like clear these bosses and get like 6 items like guaranteed, but here it's like who knows how long it'll take me to get Phase Blade or Monarch. And maybe 2 will drop back to back one day, but otherwise so far I'm getting it at like what, 1 Phase Blade per like hour of farming roughly. Inspired Helm. There. Well, that was the last of the packs anyway, so it's fine. Hmm. $2.2 million. I think, you know what? Honestly, I'm gonna just start gambling here. This is probably a good place to do it. I'll gamble about 2 million for now. I don't want to keep you waiting too long, Zivko. Let me mule my shit off first though, and then maybe I'll stash my gold. I don't want to. Well, yeah, I think I'll do the gambling a little later. Actually, I don't need to do it just yet. I can probably get away with. And this is a lot of gems. I could probably get away with transferring my gold onto one of my mules for the time being, so that even if I die, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I think that's the way to go in this case. Four socket thresher and a little phase blade here too. Wait, what? I'm like maxed out on this web base mule too. Okay. Base XC. There we go. See what else I've got. 2 open socket. Oh, shit. Maybe I'll get that on him, actually. Two socket worm hide. Base XB. Okay. What else have I got? Magic, 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 magic. Yeah, I'm not going to be switching out Ravenfrost anytime soon, so I think that I'm going to have to part ways with this. I'll move it on to the Switch Mule, but I don't think I'm going to be switching back to it anytime soon. Or ever, for that matter. Okay, these are going to go on my Switch Mule. Switch. Alright. Lum tier and this flawless gem. Sure. Grab this real quick. Hey, yo-yo on lunch, but it's my Friday. Perfect. How's the build going? It is going swimmingly so far. I'm just missing like a couple of key items before I can transition this into, like, I can officially declare this build as being in the middle, like the mid game, basically. So the way I kind of explained it to people is I'd say that there's like 4 different phases for this character right now. It's like in its early game stages where I'm still trying to get this setup going where I actually try to max out as much of my plus fire skills as I can, but like I'm hoping that I can replace this with like a 4-socket phase blade and this one with like a 4-socket monarch, and then I can actually do a lot more with this build, I think, than I'm doing right now. So and then I'm at like level 84 as well in the last couple days of playing, which I think is more progress than I make in most seasons. No doubt, I have to attribute that to being able to teleport as a Sorc, so. I'd say the build is going pretty well. It can comfortably handle most things now. especially with Clay Golem soaking up most damage. 200 strength. Yeah, look, there's a story behind having 200 strength, okay? I had an Aegis that requires 219 strength, and that was the only shield that I had. That was the only shield that I had that I could Larzik into 4 open sockets, okay? I didn't find I still have not found a single spirit, like a single monarch in all of my time farming. And then I found this ward, okay? I found this ward that has 185 strength requirement, and then I Larzuked this, and then I switched over to it. I've been using it ever since. Now, one day I will find the monarch that I'm looking for, and then I can actually scale back the amount of strength I have, getting rid of this stupid IK belt, for example. I mean, this IK belt is nice for the dual res anyway, but you get what I mean. Like, I won't be as reliant on having strength to actually wield most of my gear, so... You know, this is all still a work in progress. Let's just put it like that. How are you doing, by the way, Seth? It's nice to see you. Thanks again for joining us on Reset Run. I know that you've missed out on quite a bit in terms of raw gameplay, but yeah, like, the build is actually holding its own quite nicely. I get Clay Golem up, and they can tank most stuff. So... Oh yeah, I remember. There was one other thing that I'm forgetting, and that is that I need to get my mule, or my other character in here, so that she can actually hold my gold. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying having to transfer back and forth, but doing well. I'm hoping to play tonight for a while finally. Excellent. Yeah. Today is going to be a long stream for me. Like, I'm going to be streaming for probably 14 hours to make up for yesterday. Because yesterday I was supposed to stream for 14 hours, but I wasn't able to since... Unless something comes up. If something comes up, then I might have to end a little earlier. But yesterday I wasn't able to start my stream on time. Like, I had to start it a lot later than I meant to. So I was only able to do like a shorter stream than usual for the Sunday. So today is kind of meant to make up for that. And then tomorrow I was maybe considering taking a breather. But if you're hopping on, then maybe I'll play. I'll see. Yesterday the girlfriend made plans for us for when I got off work that I didn't learn about until I was off work, so I didn't get to play. Oh, I see. Well, that's kind of sweet that you got to spend time with her. So yeah, no worries. I'm glad, or I'm hoping that you at least managed to enjoy. I mean, I presume that you enjoyed yourself. Yeah. For, you know, spending time with her, at least. Alright, let me get all this stuff over to my runes mule. And then I can get ready to play with Zivko. Exciting stuff. The other issue too is if I had Conviction Pally, then this would go a lot more smoothly, but yeah, let's see what we can do here. Again, this is an experimental farming method that I was saving for when I actually have more gear. This is actually what I was trying to build up to, but I'm not quite able to, so... Alright, now let's see if this actually works the way that I want it to. Halls of Pain, I check here. I see that there's a ton of flares. Here. Yeah, but there's no mummies on this. Ow. Yeah, there's no mummies here, so... Oh, maybe I can check Throne Room, though. If there's mummies there, then maybe I can farm those. Oh, wonderful. Souls? Yeah, no. Okay, so no mummies on this run. So then I have to port everybody out. And then I'd have to do this again and again until I actually find, like, a location that has mummies. But to be honest, like, I don't know. Even just doing this one... Yeah, it does sound pretty tedious. You are right about that. Maybe that wouldn't... Like, maybe I gotta find a better different leveling method. Like, maybe we gotta go and do other, like, level 85 areas. Maybe this isn't working as well as I was hoping for it to. Maybe City of the Damned would be better, actually. Like, we were discussing City of the Damned as well, but okay, yeah, I think it's safe to say there are no mummies here. Other mummy, yep, nope, there's souls. Oh, I kind of dodged a bullet on that one. Ooh, that was scary. Okay, well, nope. Yeah, there's like no mummies. Okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna fly. City of the Damned, maybe? I'm like trying to think if there's any other possibility for leveling. It won't take an exorbitantly long time. Yeah, that's not... it just isn't working out the way that I wanted it to. Trying to think what other... Swampy Pit has mummies. Yeah, let me check Swampy... Oh, does it actually? I don't think Swampy Pit has mummies, does it? I don't recall seeing mummies in Swampy Pit. Here, go chasing waterfalls here. Swampy Pit. I see a bunch of dolls. It's all undead there. Oh, I see. You would know that because of your build, huh? Alright, I'm like trying to think like what other options there are. I think ancient. Well, no, I'm not gonna make this farm Ancient's Way. Forget it. What else? You know what? You know what? I have an idea. So, there's something that's been bothering me for the longest time. I did some research on this at the start, like before the season began, but I didn't actually finish my research. So I want to show you guys something, okay? Here, summaries. Act 1 summary. Okay. So, something that I was paying attention to, previously, when it came to, well, trying to, like, figure out how to maximize XP gain, is I was thinking back to when in the past, I used the pit, or I used pits and AT as an alternative leveling method to running chaos on some builds, right? Because there's some builds that are quite capable of handling pits and AT, but not so much chaos sanctuary. But the thing is, like, I realized that indeed Venom Lords do give, like, why does chaos give more XP than pits and AT? It's because, like, some of the monsters there, like Venom Lords, give a lot more XP. They're harder to kill, but per monster they give a lot more XP. So with that in mind, right? With that in mind, it kind of got me thinking. I'm like, all right, well, like, what if there's other monsters in other acts that we can farm, or that I can farm, where they give more XP? Well, yeah, they give more XP, but it's not like as much of a struggle to kill them. City of the Damned wouldn't be terrible, I guess, but let me see if I can find, like, somewhere that I can actually do a decent bit of damage in, but where the packs are actually pretty decent. Infernal Pit. Yeah, there's too many fire immunes there. Frozen Tundra. Drifter Cavern. Drifter Cavern has Moon Wards. I guess it's not, like, the worst thing. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see if... Actually pretty curious about something. 340k. You know what, mate? Oh yeah, here we go. Sewers. What if I taxied us in sewers? Monsters here, okay, I guess. Made Serena. There are some fire immunes across the board, man. Yeah, it's rough. Like, Chaos and Bales and Mummies really do give, like, such a stupid amount of XP. I don't know. Alright. Alright, this is what I'm thinking, Zivko. I can port us into Flare Dungeon, and then, well, either Flare Dungeon or, like, I'm trying to think of other locations. What do you think? You got any ideas for where you and I can farm, Zivko? Because, like, I'm, like, thinking about it, right? Like, we could try to do City of the Damned. Like, City of the Damned is actually probably fine, but I was just trying to find, like, maybe somewhere that we can both, like, just crush the monsters on players 5. Because I'm going to have my 4 boxes, and then you're going to have your guy, so... Yeah. Looking here. This time there's no fire immunes, oddly enough. That's funny. If I had spawned... Well, if we had run this, it might have actually been okay. You can handle P1 pits? I see. Okay, I've got it. Are you good for AT? Can we do AT together? I figured it out. So, the thing is, with AT... I have my exploding air, like, I can actually nuke most of the, like, pretty much every pack in there, except for the fire immunes. Yeah, okay, let's do that then. Come to D3, password is 1. Yeah, D3, password 1. And then we can actually get this, show on the road. If you need a BO, you can use my barb. I think it only ended up at level 21, but it's better than 0. That's a generous offer. I feel like we... Okay. No, but I have to actually, like, bring the barb all the way here, though. I don't know if I want to do that. I had to bring the barb all the way over here to AT to give myself the BO. I think it's okay, but thank you for the offer, Seth. Okay, let me pre-chant myself. Oh, I already chanted. There we go. Nice and easy. Ah, there we go. I can also chant your guys. Yeah, let's do this then. Yeah, lightning. Even monsters. Yeah, the very fire immune monsters I was talking about. But you do have, like, cold damage, and I have my clay golem, and we have holy freeze, so these together should be pretty good. Ghostly invader. I don't know. Should be... I think we're actually handling it pretty nicely. There's, like, one guy here. Oh. Okay, there we go. Alright. This is not bad. Not bad at all. Iron Maiden? You running Metal Gritter or something? Eldritch Orb, I don't need that. Hey, Phase Blade! Alright, 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 alright. Come on. I'll roll this later, but I'm really hoping that this will be the one, you know, you and me. That's it? Yeah, no, this will be the one. 7 sockets, yes, exactly. Actually, no, I should be going your way. I just realized, yeah, so you're level 74 now. I think you said that you were level 73 earlier, so gotten a level, that's good. Yeah, too bad it's not like last season. Last season I could just like power farm you all the way to like 85. Like this season you actually have to, we have to go through some trials out here. In the future, if I'm gonna like level your characters, maybe I just get you to like also, like I should probably start making it a habit to just encourage people to like multi-box like other boxes so that we can actually run players 8. That honestly sounds like a lot of fun. Just being able to P8. Even if it's like more of a struggle, it's like, yeah, I don't know, it's more of a fun little challenge, I guess. Beat decrep? Oh wait, no, we don't really have a source of decrep. Ko had a spell steal, I guess. Yeah, spell steal would have been pretty legit. Either that or lower res. Okay, this way then. One, two, three. Ralrun, nice. Oh, actually, I should probably. You're doing a lot of damage out here. Yeah, you're actually, your nados are insane. Like you're actually, like kicking the crap out of them. The only reason why you're not doing more damage is because we don't have like a source of decrepify. Honestly, if I could wield like spell steal, I think you'd actually be shitting on these guys. Well, if one of us had spell steal to decrep them, I think you'd be just shitting on them straight up, like no cap. Cloak of Shadows. Yeah, let me get the Rune Scepter instead. You guys are actually sort of insane. I also have my Clay Golem. Can use that to help tank too. Fire Enchanted. Okay, let me keep my distance on this one so I don't just... Oh, I misclicked that. Static. Hierophant Trophy? Circlet. Okay. Well, that was an interesting run. How do you feel about that run? I mean, I'm pretty happy with it. 7% for 11 minutes. 15 all res. No, all good, all good. I'm not, I mean, I know that you're gonna share the drops anyway, mostly, so I'm not really too too bothered if you're picking items up as we go. Like, don't worry about that. It's just, you got 33% level? Okay. How do you feel about that? You want to keep at it, or you want to try something different? Yeah, I'm good to keep at it the way we're going right now. Yeah, I think this is fine. Pretty good? Okay, cool. Let's keep at it then. I'm gonna open up D4, or game name D4, password 1. Alright. Luke Lane. Oh, okay, I see. Because we can work our way over. Okay. I'm gonna try to find like a more convenient spot for me to port us, so that we don't have to go through the trouble of running all the way around, I think. No. Take TP. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. Here should be better. Yeah. Stream delay? Oh, I see. No worries. Alright, there we go. There's our pack. Archon plate, nice. Oh, this one's cursed. Oh, shit. Oh, no. 891 health. Okay. bad. Oh, did I actually chant your guys? I don't know if I did. Where's your bear? Oh, there it is. There's your bear. Warspike to bar. Pole rune. Oh shit! We finally got a pole rune, or I finally found a pole rune. All right. Hold on a second. Let me actually chart that in as a drop. Pole rune. AT. Hey, 4-socket wire fleece. Do you need the 4-socket wire fleece? Zivko, if you don't, then I'm actually just gonna Charcy it for 35k. Also with the pole rune. Do you want or need the pole rune for anything? Actually, you might. Come to think of it, I just realized, D2 pole rune, or no, upgrade weapon recipe. Hold on. Upgrade weapon recipe? Ah, yes, I found it. Dude, oh boy, that's gonna be huge. Alright, check this out, okay? To upgrade a weapon from unique to, like, from unique weapon from exceptional to elite, you need Lum Pull and P Emerald, and we just found a Pull rune. I think the game is trying to tell us something. I mean, because otherwise I'd use this to pay back Ko, but I don't know if he's exactly dying to get a Pull rune back here. Yo, go have some fun with this. Pull, Lum, and P Emerald, right, to upgrade that Rib Cracker. You're just gonna have to watch out for the strength requirement. It's gonna go, well, pretty high, but yeah. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Did you want to do it now, actually? We could... Well, actually, let's do it after this run. After this run, let's, You're gonna need to respec anyway. Okay, no token. I see. Yeah, let me finish this run and... Okay, well, I guess you're not really in a rush for yours. But I kind of want to get my Phase Blade up and running, so... Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, where's my Clay Golem? Yeah, just need to get you that Lum and Pull. Let me know if you don't have a Lum. I can give you that. I have a Lum somewhere. Yeah, man, these charges are cheap for the Golem. Alright. Alright. Sweet. Oh! One tried to escape. It's okay. I can keep him pinned, and then I can swing at him with my little stick here. Flawless Emerald. Oh, there we go. Can yoink that. Flawless Amethyst. Just picking up all the gems. And let's see what else I got. Is there anything else? I see like one champ pack. Sure. Go town. Oh, shit. Holy, these guys hurt. Alright. This is the only other unique pack that I found in AT. Superior Eth Mage Plate. Oh, nice. Walking stick. Sweet. Alright, I'm heading out. Back to town. I think that's pretty much... Oh, wow, you actually just hit level 75, too. You said that you got like 30% on the last one, so I figured that it would take you like 3 runs to get there, but seems like you made it like pretty easily. 4 sockets. Yeah. Gonna junk it. Oh. Toss my gold. Okay, so it looks like you're out for a second. Okay, yeah, let me actually see if I roll this as 4 sockets. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Hate to eat up a bit of time here, but again, like the sooner I can put this thing to rest, the better. So let me just grab. Did I have an Amrune? Had an Amrune. Yeah, I did have an Amrune on my Zon that I transferred over. Ral, Am, and I need a P Amethyst, so that'll come from the Gems Mule. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna guess 3 sockets. Ah! Damn it, man. I don't know how, like, at this rate, I genuinely don't know how long it's gonna take to find my fucking 4 socket phase. I don't think I'm gonna, like, at this rate, I don't think I'm gonna myself be able to find it, like, of my own accord. Keep it, you said, for Crescent Moon? Yeah, that's actually, an idea for how I could use it. That's true. Let me think. Crescent Moon. If I use Crescent Moon right now, 35% light res, I could, or minus 35% light res, I could run it. Yeah, that's an option. I have an Umrun lying around somewhere, don't I? Or did I burn it to make stone? I think I burnt it to make stone. I don't have any other ones right now, unfortunately. Any other Umruns? Okay. Game name D5, or sorry, D5 is up. So you can join whenever. I'm just gonna bring my other box in here. And there we go. Alright. I see. So we are at 8C. Oh, hello. Alright, we can just walk this one, I guess. They're like all around here. There. I'll try to hit them from a different angle. So that, actually, come to think of it, did I chant your guys? Here, let me do that real quick. There we go. Greaves. 30 FRW. Clasped one, and ow. Honestly, it would have been pretty sad if that thing actually killed me. There was a possibility that it would be able to, if I was low enough life when I opened it. Alright. Not bad. At this rate, we will actually make it to at least level 85. Well, I'm gonna make it to level 85 by the time we're done here, if nothing else. You said you're out of respec tokens. Or, like, you need a respec token. Yeah, I have, like, do I have Andy essences? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to take a look, but, like, I can farm, like, I could manage to farm a bit of Mephisto for Andy essences. I'm just, like, trying to think, like, what options I have here. You have 2 suffering? Right, so it's... I like thinking, like, is chaos possible? Actually, you said that you don't survive very well against chaos, right? That's what I remember you mentioning. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's a way we could feasibly take on chaos. Then we can get levels, and you can potentially get the essences you're looking for. I didn't realize your guy is, like, so strong. You're now am full resist pretty much. Well, what changed? Well, like, how did your resistances, like, go up since earlier? Chaos Armor, 4 sockets. Mosers! Oh, shit. Right, right. Plus 2 white gems. Ah, hey! Would you look at that? It's a Mavinas. Do you need Mavinas? It's all yours if you want it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna stash it somewhere. Nah? Okay. Gonna yoink it then. Oh, well, thanks, I suppose. Ooh, 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 yo, this one's for you. 1 max damage, 11 attack rating, 3 MF. I mean, it's unfortunate because all the rolls were, like, minimal, but 1 max, 11 AR, 3 MF SC from AT. Alright, cool, cool. Full plate mail. Devin, man. I managed to find a 6 socket, a 5 socket, and a 3 socket. I mean, actually, no, it's worse than that. I think I found a 5 socket that came naturally as a 5 socket, and then I rolled a 5 socket. Like, I hit 6, 5, and 3 at this point. Like, I actually cannot for the life of me roll anything, like, I can't roll through 4 sockets. So many phase blades. No luck so far. %. Alright, let's have some fun with this. 5 to life. No, not very useful. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. Wasn't paying attention. I thought he'd already died. Flying knife. Okay, let me actually sell my shit. I have like full inventory's worth of stuff. I also just noticed that we got like 9% in like 5 minutes. Now that was a record pace compared to our previous runs. It's pretty good. Alright. 420k, or almost 420k. How close are you to leveling? Because if you're like, maybe like halfway, we can do one more AT, get you to 76, and then we can try Chaos after that. Yeah, there's like no more. 37%. Okay. I'd be good to try to... I guess we could try it here, right? Yeah, I thought if like you're like close, then we can just do one more run. But here, let's run Chaos then, and let's see how badly this goes. Let me try to pick like a good spot for us to start on, and then we'll work our way in from there. Like 70% and 64, 70% fire res, 64% light res. I think I should be fine too. Oh wow, look at that. That's like the most empty Chaos Sanctuary entrance I've ever seen. It's wonderful. Alright, hey, look at that, all fire immunes. Oh man. I mean, maybe I just brawl them in like hand-to-hand combat. What's my chance to hit? 72%? Actually, wait, what am I doing? I got static field. I can static them down. Yeah. Okay, this is my contribution. I'm gonna static. Cursed Stone Skin, Cold Enchanted. I also have, yeah. Oh, shit. Man, if they even land one hit on me, I'll lose like 300 life. Yeah, I don't... I hate to say it, but I don't think static carry. I mean, static is nice, but it still takes some time to kill all these guys. Yeah, they're beefy. I actually think we were better off in AT. I'll just be completely honest about it. Yeah, it was worth a shot though, like trying it out. Oh, this guy's Cold Enchanted. Let me keep my distance. Like, and I can also get like chilled too here. Even with Ravenfrost, like if they have Like if they decrep me and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna back out. Yeah, okay. Okay, well that was an interesting attempt. Yeah, we just lack damage, and I mean, I do like fire damage, so, I mean, as to be expected, it's just not... Even though we can survive, even though we can clear them really slowly, like what's even the point? We're better off just running AT, slow and steady. And actually we're getting like a lot more items out of this too, it seems. Alright. Whenever you're ready. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of monsters down here. We'll go downward and then up. Oh, pff, I didn't even chant myself yet. Awkward. Very awkward. And also, as a matter of fact, I probably need to find a way... Ow. Golem's about to die. It is annoying to have to keep resummoning him, but, I mean... At least that I have the option to use this golem is nice. Okay, well... Cold... What is this? Fire cold enchanted? Yeah, I'm gonna keep my distance on that. This is exactly the problem with, Oh, I'm almost out of arrows. There we go. Now I can kind of get in a little closer. Maybe start swinging at them. I'm really tempted to replace my current weapon for just a lower res one. And then focus on pre-buffing myself before I walk in here instead. Doing all this. I think that would be much faster, actually. I'm gonna do that on the next run. Oh, you're out? Okay. I'm gonna do the same then. After I pick up all these. Yeah, I'm gonna actually switch over to a lower res one after this. I think that'll actually expedite a lot of our runs. Oh shit, I'm actually out of arrows. That's why I went to town in the first place. Alright, BRB. Gonna load up on arrows. There's my arrows. And let me get this guy out here too. Wind Druid blows? Well, I don't know if that's a pun, but... I wouldn't say that it... Well, actually, I guess it would be a little difficult for you in this particular location. Because of how... Like, there's not very much open space for you. Yeah, one of these days I gotta give an honest shot for Wind Druid myself. Like, if I were playing Wind Druid, I'd probably... I'm just trying to think, like, what would be, like, a good place to farm. Oh, you know what? Where I would go? I'd actually probably consider trying to farm, like, Halls of Pain or something. Not telling you that... saying that you should farm Halls of Pain. But I'm just, like, thinking about it. Aiming tornadoes in AT does suck, yeah. No, that's exactly it. Like, at some point, I would opt to use, like, Hurricane to just tele-stomp the packs in AT, like, at least on Players 1, but, yeah, like, if I wanted to use NATOs for something, I'd probably go Halls of Pain with NATO and Hurricane. With my guy. And also, I think one of my highest priorities as oh, yes, yes, Zip goes my lucky charm. I finally got it. I finally got the stupid fucking 4-socket phase blade. It took like, you know, a lot of attempts, but I finally did it. We did it, Reddit. Oh shit. Alright, and Ravenfrost also gives me a crap ton of decks too, so totally just toss my points into decks right now. I mean, I'm gonna level pretty soon. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Alright, 20 points into dex. 20 points into dexterity here. Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, getting one step closer. One step closer to my, well, I'm gonna worry about what I'm gonna, like, you know, socketing this later, because I'm still missing a... Here, let me just double check. Oh, wait, no. I just realized I can't really check what I'm missing right now because I can't check what I'm missing right now because I already have all 4 boxes in this game, so. Well, thanks for that, Zivko. That was wonderful. Anyway, what I was trying to... GG, yeah, that's crazy GG right there. What I was trying to say before I got rudely interrupted by that freaking 4-socket phase blade dropping after searching for it for the last like 25 hours or so of gameplay, is like if I'm playing a Windy Druid, I think that how I would build it is I'd rather either run a Lawbringer and just run like locations where there's a bunch of undead, or I would actually try to grab a Spell Steal. Windy can farm Chaos pretty early with Cyclone Armor and Dual Spirits. I like Pits because it's a little faster, and I don't have to... Here, sorry, let me just check this again real quick. Can farm Chaos pretty early. Can farm Chaos pretty early with Cyclone and Dual Spirits. I'll take Pits because it's a little faster and I don't have to think about anything unlike Chaos. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you on that one. The reason I'm kind of like... Oh, shit. The reason I'm a little bit iffy about Pits is NATO's... Well... Actually, yeah. No, Pits are probably solid for Windy Druid, you're right. Yeah, no, that's a good point, actually. I don't know why Pits wasn't the first thing that came to mind with NATO. Here, let's see, what do we got? 1 to 3 lightning damage down. Okay, I'm gonna sell some stuff, and then... Level 75. Let's do one more run. Let's get you to level 80, or 76. And then I will figure out what to do with this, this little... phase blade here, or if I can do anything with it right now. 85%. Okay, perfect. So yeah, one more run should do it. Billy said, "What will you do with it?" Hey, Billy, it's good to see you. That's a very good question, actually. It's hilarious that you ask because I was just thinking the very same thing myself. Now, intuitively, you know, people might think that passion's the way to go. However, I might have something else. Well, I mean, I don't have a Lemrin right now. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like the main issue. I don't have a Lemrin. When will you wear... Oh, what the hell? Game kicked me off. When will I wear wigs? I don't know what wigs is. Just gotta learn how to aim the nails consistently, and they can travel up the little walls that you have to take the stairs to go up, so you can kill enemies that body block each other. Body block each other. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that does sound pretty good. You know what? You kind of... Well, I don't know. I always say this every season, but one of these days I'd like to actually do a season where I get to play a Windy Druid, but the problem is, like, I don't... Wait, why am I here? My bad, bro, I'm trolling. I meant to... Sorry, I'm playing on full autopilot. I'm, like, still ecstatic after that. Phase Blade drop. Zipko says, I'm high diamond in Overwatch 2 and I can't aim tornadoes. Yeah, I don't know what to say there. Like, if, as a Windy Druid, ideally, you'll reach a point where you're not aiming NATOs, you're aiming just Hurricane, against, like, non-cold immunes. But, of course, that's easier, much easier said than done, of course. Yeah, I just remembered too. I was actually supposed to replace my weapon with a lower res one. I'm actually kind of griefing Zivko low-key. I mean, like, we are getting the runs done, but, like, legit, if I had a lower res one, I think these would go actually quite a bit faster, even. Max block and telestomp champs. Ooh, telestomp. I never thought about that one, actually, as a possibility. You said, I think Windy is fun, one of the most fun builds. Well, that's, you know, that's actually refreshing to hear. I think there's a lot of people that tend to, like, shit on Druid just because, like, I mean, for a number of reasons. They just don't have, like, you don't have as easy a time aiming NATOs as, like, pretty much any other skill in the game. I've always kind of wondered what it would be like to make maybe, like, a Twister Druid. Twister Druid sounds kind of fun. Yeah. Maybe, like, maxing out Twister. That's something for me to consider in the future. Windy, #1 by far my favorite build. That's totally fair. Anyway, having said that, what I was trying to say was that I want to actually... Ow. I want to play a season one day where I actually start off as a Windy Druid. But, unfortunately... Well, actually... Yeah. Oh, dang. Nice. Okay. Cool. Let's finish this run so I can actually sort my shit out. I've never actually played a season where I started off as Windy Druid. Like, you know, for farming. The only time that I've ever done that, like when I've ever played Windy, was a season where I actually started off as a Fire, like Fissure Druid, and then I worked my way up to, like, NATOs later. And then even last season, I actually did play Fissure with Earth Shifter, right? My Earth Shifting, Swap Casting Druid. But, you know, I've never actually, like, started off a season as a Windy Druid, and I hear people talking shit about it all the time, and I'm like, okay, what if, hypothetically, there's a way to, like, maybe, like, Windy is, like, low-key cracked, and we just don't know about it, you know? Like, I want to actually spend some time to, like, sit down and really think about it in Theorycraft, and maybe do some, like, research on how to really improve upon what standard Windy gameplay would look like. So, you know, one of the things that comes to mind is, oh wow, 4 open socket ore. Well, I already have one, so I don't need that, but yeah, if you need it. Still waiting on Monarch as well. One of the ways that I want to improve upon Windy Druid, like the in its current incarnation, is I want to... Oh shit, hold on. Sorry, my bad. I actually kind of griefed you there. I was trying to teleport to save my Merc. I didn't realize that you were, like, in front of them. It's kind of hard to, like, multitask talking and trying to do the run at the same time. There we go. Cool. Sorry, Seth, you wrote, you switched to NATO Nightmare Act 1 usually? Oh, yeah? Really? That's surprising. I figured you'd go Fissure all the way to Nightmare Act 4. I kind of... Let me know if you need this Amarin, but otherwise I can use it for my... I don't have an Amarin at the moment. This is actually my only Amarin. Wow, I actually just blocked a hit. Alright, there we go. Done. Small Charm Ring, an R2. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Oh! 11 lightning res is finally Spirit Brace. Yeah, no kidding, right? 11 lightning res small charm. Do you want that? Do you want that for your guys, Ivko? I feel like 11 lightning res would be, well, I don't know. Maybe you need it. Is it like Seth? You wrote for resets. We typically have a lot of cold and fire damage already. That's actually very true. Not really. Okay, well I'll take it then. That's nice. So the NATOs help against everything else. I see. And if we had like a, if we had like a Necro day 1, then yeah, like they could amp everything and just make you do like giga amounts of damage. I don't know. I'm still like theory crafting in my head. How to like really pump up a druid early on. Well, the funny thing about Druid is you can farm pretty much anything, though. Like, isn't Kick Sin better for day 1 if you get Necro? No, definitely not. You actually need, like, gear for kicks in though. Versus with Windy Druid, you just have Windy Druid run up and start spamming NATOs. Like against an amped pack, you're hitting for like 2,500 per NATO at least. I feel like low key that could actually be kind of nasty. I don't know. Flying knife. Lion helm. Nope, nothing. Alright. Yeah, level 76. Very nice. I feel like if we do another, like, 2 or 3 runs, you get to 77, and I'll make it to next level, too. But, with that said, let me take, like, a short little intermission here, because I want to actually sort out... maybe I'll swap this out. I don't need as much fire damage right now, because I have so much fire damage already. Yeah, wow, nice. Still can't believe I have this. 1 to 22 lightning damage with 9 fire res. Like, okay, sure, why not? Let me BRB. I want to actually sort out this Phase Blade situation, and then I also want to figure out if I can kind of up the amount of damage we're doing in these AT runs. I'm actually kind of wasting your time by not running a lower res one or something of that nature. Windy, sorry, Seth, it's kind of, I haven't been able to respond to you here. Windy is high-key high-key, I see. You just need to learn how to aim the NATOs, which not a lot of people want to do because it's annoying. I mean, I've tried to run NATO, like, I've tried to, you know, use the NATOs, but I'm just not very, I mean, despite my best efforts, I've just have never been able to really figure out how the NATOs actually are aimed, to be honest. I don't know how you do it, truly. I always thought it was, like, random or like somewhat random, but it's like not, it's hard to say. Like if I start NATOing right now, right, let's say I put my mouse cursor, if I put my mouse cursor here and start spamming NATOs, the NATO is gonna always go in a certain curve in that direction. It always seems to go in like an S form, but I don't know exactly how to like read the NATOs in that. I started doing 180 movements in front of me. 180 movements. I don't know what 180 movements are. Oh yeah, right. Maybe I pre-buff myself with this and I switch over to lower res 1 after. Okay, that's the first thing. Second thing is, what runes do I have on hand? Do I have it? Hold on a second. No, I'm still... yeah. There's a rune word I want to make, but I don't actually have the runes for it just yet. If once I get it, though, it's going to be like... oh, it's going to be this dawn of a new era. Like, I'm telling you guys, it's going to be huge. What runes you need? I need a Mal rune, actually. Oh, Cold Skiller GC here at Mal. There we go. Let me write that in chat, see if I can get that. Could use a Mal rune. Let me also check SC Trading to see if anyone needs. Oh. Oh! The Cold Skiller, you mean? Maxi 2603. I thought he was a trapper. The hell? I'm gonna ask him about that. He's playing traps. What the hell? This is unexpected. This is, Seth wrote, it's kind of confusing, but when you get it down, you can get it really consistently. Interesting. One of these days, I can try to explain how I do it, or how I think about it. My lunch is almost over. No worries, man. This is a conversation to be continued. I know you love Druid, and Druid, I wouldn't say I love Druid. Like, and if I did, I wouldn't love it anywhere near as much as you. But at the same time, it is a, like... you know, it has always been on the back of my mind how to try and really pump up Druid, like, elevate it. Both on, like, the start of the season and also towards the end of the season. But especially at the start of the season. Yeah. I thought you were playing traps and... Okay. Well, in that case... sorry. RR. Yeah, it's RR. Alright. Let me show you guys kind of what I have cooked up, okay? Give me a second here. I'm also short like a couple stat points for this phase blade. Maybe I'll just do this while I wait. This is actually perfect. I need like, I'm like 1 or 2 runs away, but this is the perfect time to do the break open in case of emergency Lam Eason's Tome. I'm gonna do it right now while I wait for him to arrive. Sweet. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. I can click it. Nice. Ah, break open in case of emergency. +5 stat points. I finally have a use for the for this Lam Eason's Tome. Ah, there we go. Boom, five dicks. Alright, sweet. Liam, oh yeah, Liam Neeson, my bad. Liam Neeson's. Alright, here we go. Where was I? Can't find it. Oh. Oops. Oh. This is low-run meal, right? Isn't it? Yeah, because this is the cold skiller, the one that I found yesterday that I was gonna trade out for a Malrune. I was just looking for a buyer, but I figured, well, when I was on last night, no one had a Malrune or no one was willing to make that trade, so, you know, like, whatever, right? But yeah. Anyway, in the meantime, I'm going to use this opportunity to just, BRB 1 minute, I'll check others. Okay, just sit tight, Zivko. Hopefully, once he does his stuff, I can get back to farming with you. I'm like so hyped, man. You have no idea. Like, this is actually huge. You're chilling? Okay, cool, cool. I appreciate you, as always. Okay, going back to Seth. Oh, is this it? Is this the character that he... There we go. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look. Hey, Malrune and Chilling GC. Sweet. Nice. Thanks for trade. Alright, you guys. This is it. This is it. Are you guys ready? Seth, are you still here? Please tell me you're still here. I'm hoping that at least Seth was able to stick around for this. Oh, man. You guys have no idea what's coming up. Oh, this is also one of the reasons why I farmed so many forges, too. It's just specifically for this. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for this, too. Alright, check this out. You guys ready? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna mule the rest later, but... Ooh, I almost socketed this by accident. Alright, 4-socket phase blade, right? Let me show you guys what I'm gonna be making into it. It's gonna be fucking amazing. Alright, this is actually... This is actually going to be the backbone of my build, at least for a really good long while. Earlier, I was talking about, I want to do like a Beast Dual Dream Sork, but there's a chance that the weapon I'm going to use with the Dual Dreams is actually going to be this very item that I'm about to use here, okay? This item, if anyone wants to take it, well, I don't know if anyone wants to take a guess as to what rune word I'm about to make. I've been hyping up Passion, okay? But low-key, I've actually been... low-key, I've kind of been trying to mislead you guys, because I do need a Lem rune, but I need a Lem rune for wealth. But what I actually need at this very moment is not actually this Passion rune word for Zeal, but... Let me just triple check this. Okay, here we go. Mal, Gull, Fail rune. Kingslayer! I finally did it! I made the Kingslayer phase blade. Oh shit. Bro, and so it begins, man. And so it begins. It is indeed a Kingslayer. He is a madman! Alright, so check this out, okay? I'm gonna slap this bad boy. Okay, my damage will go way down. Oh, wait, no, it was way down because I don't fucking have Vengeance up. Oh, yeah, like, look at this. Oh. Need to actually have this up. A should be attack. Do I have anything on F2? Don't have anything on F2. Okay, let me do F2 for vengeance. Alright, this is it, guys. I have F2 for vengeance as an O skill. Take a look at the modifiers on this bad boy. It's got Crushing Blow, ED, IAS, Open Wounds, Prevent Monster Heal. But most of all, it has +1 to Vengeance. Now, the really weird thing about this and one other thing too. Let me chant myself. There we go. The really weird thing about Vengeance, okay? Let me explain something with regards to Vengeance. What exactly does Vengeance do? So, Vengeance gives me... it gives me plus damage on top of my... on top of what I currently have right now. So like, my Kingslayer has 106 to 120 damage, right? So... 80%, like, I actually get an additional 80% of that as fire damage, an extra 80% of that as cold damage, and an extra 80% of that as lightning damage. So I'm doing right now from Vengeance, like about 80 cold, fire, and lightning damage, but then that damage will also get increased by lightning mastery and fire mastery. So if I had like a much stronger weapon, okay, here's the big catch. The damage numbers don't seem all that impressive because I actually made it into this phase blade. Earlier, I had like a decapitator. I could have made Kingslayer into a decapitator instead, and then that decapitator would have been that decapitator that I had would have actually had significantly more damage. But here, I have a very fast attack speed on this, and I'm going to be using this in the future when I get Dual Dreams as well. So I can't actually use that Kingslayer as a two-hander. I could, but I'm going to have to throw it away sooner or later. If I want to combo it with double, like, Dual Dreams, right? So I'm actually making Kingslayer here. My damage numbers are not that impressive, but now I'm actually going to show off what I'm kind of capable of here with this character. I actually have an answer to immunes now, meaning that I can go to Trav, and I might actually be able to swing him down. So, here. I might be getting a little ahead of myself on this one, though. Yeah, okay, maybe that's a little bit much. Let me look for something a little bit easier to manage here. Where's, like, I just need, like, a fire immune monster. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, now I need like a fire immune monster and they just... Oh, okay, well... They're just not giving me one. Sure. Wow, I have not come across a single fire immune monster. You know what? You know what? I got a better idea. Actually, I found one. I found one. There we go. Yeah, here's a fire immune... Here's some fire immune monsters. Let me actually see what I can do here. I just need to get in and hit this, what the hell? Yeah, well, these are like champion monsters though, but against like a smaller monster it might be a little bit more obvious, the outcome, or the extra damage. Well, okay, bottom line is, now I can swing faster with my, like, I have a phase blade, so it's much faster inherently, and then it also has a 30% IAS from Kingslayer, so I'll be able to swing a lot more quickly against regular mobs. Plus, I get the attack rating from Kingslayer. Kingslayer adds 40% attack rating on top of the 236% I get from Enchant, so my attack rating is, I don't want to say sky high, but it is pretty high. And then... it's at the point now where if I go and swing like these guys, I'm doing lightning and cold damage. So no matter what monster I'm hitting, I always have like a type of damage that I can use to like, well, kill them with. And it's also at the point where maybe I should switch out. Maybe I need to actually have spirit. Like how do I put this? I'm like kind of tripping over myself right now. I might actually have it be the case where I run Tiamat's Rebuke here with the Kingslayer so that I can maximize my non-fire damage. And then on my switch, I can have like Heavenly Stone and Spirit so that I can. That's where I can max out my fire damage, and also use that for pre-buffing purposes. So yeah, no, I got a pretty cool thing going on here, I think. In fact, actually, this is the perfect time for me to switch out my orb. I had the previous one that Zivko gave me, so I can actually throw that on now too. Let me just get that guy in here. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing, or it looks kind of disappointing because it's not like super flashy. It's not like all of a sudden I'm doing like tons more damage, but this is great in the sense that now I have a response for whatever types of monsters I want to actually deal with in the future. So, like, look at that. Put this on, I now have 24, 25 damage, and then on switch I can do something like this, right? And then I use this side to chant, and then my damage with Kingslayer and Vengeance is 4 to 6k per hit. A combined total of some fire, lightning, and cold damage. And this is like... Well, then I'd need to switch this out for lower res, I guess. Well, I don't know. There's like a couple ways to go about it. I don't really have a way to get lower res right now, though, but that would be nice if I could somehow pull that off. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. Now that I have Kingslayer. And maybe even get this guy up too. So now, on switch, I do like a ton of fire damage, but on my main hand with Vengeance, I can swing for... Oh yeah, look how fast I'm swinging too. And that actually doesn't cost that much mana. It costs like 4 mana. Yeah. Oh, I just realized I didn't Frozen Armor. Seems kind of slow, but, you know, like, this is, again, like, these are already monsters that are non-fire immune, so it's not really much of a surprise that I'm doing about as much damage now as I was previously. But soon that'll change, I hope. F Mancatcher. People need that for anything? I don't think so, right? Yeah, it's not D2R, so can't really make Infinity into it. Alright. Yeah, like these quill rats, I have an actual response for them now. Yeah. Okay, the next thing I'm going to want to test this out on is going to be Trav later. And also, I need to start making it a habit to open up with Static Field too, huh? Yeah, let me actually see here. Oh shit, yeah, these guys hurt. Okay, now I can actually swing at Shank, something like this, right? Yeah, that's looking pretty good. It doesn't need to be fast, I just need to have an answer for different types of monsters, I think. Alright, there you go. That's pretty good. Yeah, right? I'm telling you. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't look that impressive right now because I don't have, like, much in terms of, like I'm supposed to have this with, like, dual dreams later on down the line so that I have multiple types of damage. And I'm also supposed to have, there's, like, something else that's missing here. Oh, yeah, right. I don't have many plus to all skills. Well, I guess that's not as big a deal. But... I mean, per hit is not that impressive with this, like, just because I put it in a phase blade rather than, like, a two-hander. I think with a two-hander, the damage output would be a lot higher per swing, but my attack speed would be a lot lower. So anyway, yeah, point is, I now have a proper response for dealing with these pesky fire immunes that doesn't take, like, forever. Do you want IK gloves to make set? What does set give me? IK gloves. Let me take a look real quick. No, I'm okay. I get like 25 IAS out of that, but I'd lose out on substantial amount of attack rating, so I'm gonna have to decline in this case. No, it's 25 IAS, but even if it was like 50 IAS, the problem is I'm running this specifically for attack rating, so I can't really run with that right now. Well, thank you though. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna revisit Kingslayer a little later with this setup, but I want to actually finish getting to level 85 with Zivko, and then I kind of wanted to figure out like if you wanted to. Well, okay, we still can't do Chaos, but I don't know if you wanted to do anything else after that, Zivko. If you wanted to keep grinding or what. There we go. It's looking pretty good. I got Kingslayer, lower resist. For our runs, I'm gonna stick with this lower resist wand, but later I'm gonna switch to Kingslayer with Tiamat's Rebuke. So that'll be for later though. All right, when you're ready, I'm gonna continue with these runs. Let's go 85, and I'll chill and watch stream after. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I'll hit 85, and then I'll get you to next level as well. I'm gonna do both. Then we can end after. I mean, assuming that you're good for that. Maxi also wrote, thanks for trade. Yeah, I still want to main the sim. Got distracted making a Sorkin Paladin for a few keys at Search. Ah, nice, nice. Glad to hear it, Maxi. Okay. So the next run is going to be D8. Password is 1. And, yeah. Let's see where we can go from here. It's a little laggy right now, so trying to like switch between boxes is a bit annoying. Oh, hold on a second. It's D8. Password is 1. Okay, great. You're already at Ancient Tunnels, so I will swing on by and join for that. XP Shrine at all? No? Okay, well then I'll have to settle for this combat shrine in that case. And I also just realized I need to pre-buff too, so hope you're already in the run, not waiting for me, because I'm taking a little bit on this one. Okay, there we go. Now I have lower res one, which I should have started with quite some time ago. And Ancient Tunnels. Okay, I'm gonna stop trolling here and actually use this lower res as it should be used. There we go. Alright. Lower res. Okay. Should have started with that a while ago. But now I know for next time. Cryptic Axe, nice. If you need it, go right ahead and take it. Alright, sweet. I guess I don't really need a Cryptic Axe anymore, so I'm not really too concerned about that. Ah, that hurts. Yeah, wow. No, this is actually... Yeah, I had to double check that this is Players 5, but this is indeed Players 5. Like, it feels like as soon as I put on lower res, like, these guys actually melt so fast. Soul Rune, nice. Walking Stick and a Grand Charm. Alright, let's have some fun and... it's just a crappy Lightning Res small charm, or Grand Charm. Oh, there we go. Lower res here. I'll deal with... Well, either one of these. I'll deal with the pack on the left first, I guess. I'm chanted, right? Yes, I am. Sweet. $5.5k. Alright. Small charm and a flawless emerald here. Bramble mitts. Nothing. Still looking for like laying of hands or something. I mean, I don't need laying of hands, but it would be nice to have, I admit. Okay. Let me get lower res off on these guys, yeah. Arrows. Okay, getting there. Probably another run or two. Well, another run should do it. Oh, wait, what? There's a path here? My bad. What the hell? You just straight up teleported, like, right in. Oh, shit. Let me back out here. Well, I'll try to get a TP up for you. And I'll try to work my way in. I just realized that I don't have Clay Golem up anymore either. Might be part of the reason why this is taking a bit longer than it should. I'm glad that my Merc has like at least a little bit of lifesteal. That's a big help. Alright. Yeah, I'm guessing Seth is gone. Let me know if you're still here, Seth. There was I wanted to discuss more about Druid with you. There's something that I meant to talk about, but I didn't quite get to show it because I was too busy fawning over that Kingslayer. Kind of disappointed that I was only able to make Kingslayer just after he had left and did my demo and everything. But it's all good. I'll get a chance to talk to him about it later. Thulrun, especially after I flesh it out a little bit more. So, a lot of stuff there. Okay, I think it's new game time. Solrin. Yeah, okay, sure. Nice. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Energy shield, and that is a big stick. By the way, with regards to Vengeance, okay? Hey, 3 faster unwalks, 7 lightning res? Hot damn, that's a pretty sexy... That's a pretty sexy small charm, I do have to admit. I'm kind of tempted to give up something for it, even. But I'll worry about that later, I guess. So, with regards to Vengeance, by the way, I wanted to mention. So, the funny thing about Kingslayer is that this season, when I started this season, I wanted to... Okay, hold on. I kind of need to discuss a little bit about the motivation behind Kingslayer. To be honest with you guys, this Sorc that I'm making is actually supposed to be a Mage Sorceress. I need to preface this all by saying this. Originally, when I was conceptualizing this build, I actually wanted this to be a Vengeance Sorc. But the thing is, in order to get a Vengeance Sorc, there's only really 2 sources of Vengeance. The first source is, as you can see here, is Kingslayer, and then the second one is a magic weapon, like a... Wait, shit, I forgot to pre-buff myself. Yeah, so the first source of Vengeance is Kingslayer. The second one is a magic weapon that has Kingslayer charges. Now, even if we disregard the fact that they're Kingslayer charges, so I have a limited number of uses on them, the reason why I was very reluctant to run Kingslayer, or I was very reluctant to run magic weapons, is because in order for that magic weapon to function, I wouldn't, like, Vengeance, the damage on Vengeance is based off of the main, like, the weapon's base damage, right? And so what that means, in this case... Alright, there we go. And what that ends up meaning in this case is that my... if I had a weapon that had Vengeance charges, but it didn't have, like, let's say, like, Cruel modifier or something like that, then it was actually completely useless. Because I'd only be getting, like, maybe, like, 30 or 40 damage from the weapon itself, which is terrible, right? Like, that's, like, virtually nothing. Never mind whether or not it's like an elite base weapon, or like an exceptional base weapon, or an elite base. Well, sorry, normal, exceptional, or elite based weapon, right? Because yeah, like basically the weapon that I pick matters a lot, like how much damage it has, to determine how much damage I'm actually getting from Vengeance. But so that basically means that there's only one feasible option for me to use Vengeance, and that option is Kingslayer. Now, the funny thing about Kingslayer, I kind of want to talk about how exactly Vengeance works, because I never really made a Vengeance... Well, I've never really used Vengeance as a main skill before, so I'm actually going to dive more in depth with it once I actually finish these runs, because I want to actually run some math for people that care about Vengeance, because it's actually quite interesting how all of it works together, really. But I can't really explain it very well right here, since I am, well, in the middle of the run. Yeah. What percent are you at now, Zivko? There we go. Nice. Great poleaxe. 80%? Okay, cool. I think that probably after this run we should be good. Oh, I leveled. Nice. Cool, cool. I mean, I don't know who's still here and listening, but yeah, I probably should have even talked about this when I first did my build reveal for the season. But I didn't want to, like, spoil the surprise with, like, going Vengeance. I wanted to make people believe that I'm going Dual Dream Sword, which I still am. But this is actually one of the big twists that I have. Like, I actually am going to be prioritizing Kingslayer as, like, my main weapon here. At least for a good long while. So that I actually have an extra source of lightning, cold, and fire damage on top of, well, yeah, on top of, like, Dual Dreams later. And whatever other items I'm going to be picking up as I go along. Ow. Okay. What percent are you at now? I might be able to... I think we could just use the same game to get you to, you know, where you need to go. 90%? Okay. Well, give me a second. Sell this. Ooh, 4 mana after each kill. I'm gonna sell this one. Sell this, and that. Oh wow, that was expensive. Yeah, splurging this lower res one really does have its costs, but that's okay. Level 76. I think this should actually be fine if I do this. That's a lot of packs. Okay, cool. This is perfect then. Whenever you're ready. Ah, I misclicked on that shrine. It was a gem shrine. Could have turned like a flawless gem into a perfect one. Whenever you're ready, let's wrap this up. Wow, that's a lot of packs actually. What do we got here? Okay. Oh yeah, he's immune to physical. No wonder he's not dying. They're wondering what was taking so long. Why this isn't killing him in time. Because it's taking markedly longer than I expected, I admit, but we'll get there. Wow, these explosions are actually ripping through the maggots. I guess maggots don't really have much fire resist. That's kind of my guess anyway. Alright, there we go. I just realized this guy's like immune to physical. I wonder. Oh, there you go. Nice. Ding. Ding. Alright, there we go. Yeah, thanks for the runs, Zivko. Hope you got something out of these. Hope I was actually able to help. I mean, was able to boost it to player 5 at least, so I think that was some contribution. Yeah, but hope that my TPs weren't too dirty when you joined them. Okay, well, that's that then. I'm just going to refill my potions, and I actually want to take a moment to actually discuss the mechanics behind Vengeance, and my primary motivation for this season, because there's actually a bit of a backstory to all of this, okay? With regards to Kingslayer and Tiamat's Rebuke and all that, which I'm going to switch over to now, actually. Okay, great. You'll be on stream? Okay, excellent. Looking forward to having you there. So I want to take a moment to actually discuss the mechanics behind Vengeance and the my motivations behind Kingslayer. So, Vengeance. So this season, I wanted to actually do Vengeance, as I was saying earlier. So this is the Vengeance skill, okay? And the way Vengeance skill works is that whenever I swing at a target with Vengeance, I take the weapon's base damage and its F bonus and its enhanced damage and percent enhanced maximum damage. And then I also take minimum damage and max damage, so I don't know if this works with War Traps. I think it does, but I'll have to double check, because I don't know, plus minimum damage and plus maximum damage might be different from War Traps. Anyway, either way, this Vengeance skill, right, will basically look at all of my, like, basically just my weapon damage, specifically. It doesn't care about Fortitude, it doesn't care about, like, how much strength I have for off-weapon ED or anything like that. So the weapon that I put it in matters a lot on how much damage I'm getting. Ideally, I would want to have, like, a, let's say, like, an F, I don't know, like an F Thunder Mold. Well, I don't think you can make this in a Thunder Mold. It has to be axes and swords, if I recall correctly, which is also why I was holding on to axes. So maybe like an F Decapitator or like an F Colossus sword or Colossus blade or something that has 4 open sockets, and then you make Kingslayer into that, then that's where you get a shit ton of fire, cold, and lightning damage from. But the caveat there is that the weapon would eventually break. Right, so putting it in an F weapon would maximize the amount of damage that I get from Vengeance, but there's only so long I can use it for before it'll break, and I'm not like swimming in Gull Runes exactly, so I can't afford to do that here. Anyway, so with that said, the next best option is to have a non-Eth weapon that has that's two-handed, that has a high base damage. So something again like Decapitator or something of that nature that's like non-Eth, right? But again, like if I do that, I can't actually run Kingslayer with Dual Dreams. Well, yeah, I can't run it with like a shield, so I need to find a one-hander that suited this the best, and unfortunately that came out to Phase Blade. I would have much preferred to use like a Caduceus or something like that, or some other axe, right? Like an Etten axe that has 4 open sockets, but the issue with doing anything other than Phase Blade is that my attack speed would be significantly lower, and of course I want to maximize the amount of attack speed I have because most of my damage is coming from is going to be coming from Enchant and Holy Shock in the future, right? So that's why I opted to use this Phase Blade here, with Kingslayer on it, so that I could actually get high attack speed. The base damage is low, but the attack speed is high, so most of the damage will be coming from Enchant, and from Dual Dreams later, and then I also maximize my overall DPS, even if my per hit DPS is quite a bit lower. So that's kind of where I'm at with Vengeance. Now, here's the other interesting thing. This is the other big reason why I was actually so excited to run Vengeance on this Sorceress in particular. So normally for a Paladin, right, you would pump up Resist Fire, Resist Cold, Resist Lightning, and Salvation to really maximize the damage on Vengeance. But Sorceress, the thing about Sorceress is that she has lightning skill damage from Lightning Mastery, and she has fire skill damage from Fire Mastery. So, tying it back into the weapon that I had earlier, okay? Just for simplicity's sake, let's assume that I have like a level, I don't know, let's just say that I have a level 6 Vengeance rather than a level 5 one, or level, wait, hold on, let me take a look. What level is this one? I have only a level 1 Vengeance right now, but let's pretend that it's actually level 6 Vengeance, just to simplify this explanation a little bit. So if I have a level 6 Vengeance, I have 100% Fire, Cold, and Lightning damage. So what that means is this weapon right now is sitting at 106 to 120 damage, right? And by adding this By adding this, like, by adding Vengeance to this damage, I'd actually get, like, 106 to 120 cold, lightning, and fire damage, and then that amount would be multiplied by my lightning mastery and fire mastery. So then, you know, here with my lightning damage is like 106 to 120, plus 278% comes out to about 300 damage. That doesn't sound like a whole lot, right? But like later on, if I can add this with all the other modifiers I get for lightning damage, I actually have a pretty mean extra source of damage on my hands. At least until I get Beast and the likes. And especially if I can get like more like max damage killers or like min damage killers, I think that those would actually pump up my damage from Vengeance more as well. And also I would need like more plus skills like from the Nihilist and all that. There's like a lot of ways to like boost up the damage on both Vengeance and Lightning and Fire mastery, but yeah, that's basically the theory behind all this. Now, in terms of like overall damage from Vengeance, the Paladin could still get a lot more damage from Vengeance than this Sorc. So I would much prefer to make like a Vengeance Paladin later on in the future, if possible, because then I'm not limited to using Kingslayer Runeword, right? I can do like EBOTD with Vengeance already innately baked into the Paladin's kit. But yeah, like this was one of the interactions I wanted to make. I wanted to make a Kingslayer Sorceress. But now that's where all the theory comes in with Kingslayer. But in terms of maximizing Vengeance on the Sorceress, like I was actually giving this a lot of thought. I can do like double SOJ, I can do Maras, I can do like I can really like pump up the damage on Kingslayer. Or I can pump up the damage on Vengeance to get it like really high. And then like boost up my Lightning Mastery and Fire Mastery at the same time too. But I didn't think that it would be as cool as actually running Kingslayer with the Dual Dreams. Because otherwise it would be kind of boring, I think. Like, I'd actually just go for, like, a Shaco, because I would need, like, plus to all skills. It can't be plus to Sorc skills, because Vengeance is an O skill, right? So no more bow. No, it depends where I'm farming, and I'm going to talk about where I'm going to farm in a second, why specifically I need this Kingslayer. But yeah, just kind of like going over like, you know, possibilities with this Kingslayer. I can go like Shaco, Maras, or even Seraphs is fine. Arcane's Valor, Spirit Monarch, then double SOJ's Arachnids. Mage Fist does not actually boost Vengeance. Mage Fist is +1 to fire skills, and you could argue that Vengeance is, in some capacity, a fire skill, but it's not actually counted as a fire skill by the game, okay? So, yeah, Arachnid Sash, double SOJs, or even like BKs, and basically a whole, oh, and then a Nihilist. But even if I do that, I'll only end up with like, I think it would be at most I'd get like plus, I think I'd be at like level 12 Vengeance. Level 12 Vengeance. And like let's just pretend it's like 150% of this damage. So I basically have like 250 cold, lightning, and fire damage from Vengeance, which, you know, compared to actually running like Dual Dreams, is not a whole lot. So I wanted to actually, it would be fun to do Kingslayer and just pump up Vengeance. I could do that. That was like the initial idea I had for this build, but eventually I decided, you know what, I'm actually going to run Kingslayer as an intermediate point to try to get the full build that I was like thinking of, with like Dual Dreams and a number of other items that I haven't talked about either. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Hope you guys enjoyed that explanation. I know it was a bit convoluted, but yeah, like there was a lot of thought that went into this season and how I wanted to build this Kingslayer Sorceress. That was going to be the name behind it, the Kingslayer Sorceress. I'm gonna rename it that when I start my next stream. But yeah, like, sorry, just came back from Smokey Q explaining it. Ugh, jeez, no, that was like a 10-minute explanation, because there was actually a lot of theory that went behind it. And I think you're just kidding, but still, I'm like, yeah, that was the gist of it. Yeah. Basically, yeah, I could like max out vengeance damage, but it's not going to be anywhere near as high or as versatile as running like auras. That was kind of just what I was getting at. So there you go. Now, Billy's asked another very interesting question. So no more bow is what Billy said. And the answer is that's not true. The answer is it actually depends where I'm opting to farm. So if I'm going to be farming the Batman build, yes, I am vengeance. I am the knight. I am Batman. Something like that, yeah. So I'm going to pre-buff myself with this orb, okay? Then I'm going to run lower res. Like, here's why I'm saying it. Like, it really depends. And then I actually wanted to run Trav with this. If I'm running Trav, like, look at this. Okay, so he's fire cold immune. But I can now... Oh, shit, yo, he hurts. Why can't I swing at him? There you go. You see? I can actually... It takes a while, but I can actually bring him down with this setup. Okay, so that's one down. Now I just need to deal with the others, but there's just so many. Oh, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, like, I do still have, like, some survivability issues. That's another problem, too, but, you know, this is kind of the, I guess, the theory behind the build. I wanted to have this character eventually be able to run. Okay, well, I mean, I'm kind of unlucky on this run because I'm just getting pelted by blizzards, but, yeah, the idea behind having this vengeance is to open up the possibility of running Trav. I know it looks like scuffed Trav runs, but, you know, like, I need time to kind of get it up and running properly. So, chant, chant, chant. And then, I'll try this again. Okay, I'm hoping that there's... There we go, that's a much better split. Okay. I need a way to maybe, like, freeze or stun them. Well, I guess my Clay Golem is kind of taking care of that already, though, too. Yeah, there you go. Like, look at that. That's a lot better as compared to before. Oh. Oh. Ow. What the hell is actually hitting me? Like, what's doing so much damage here? I actually don't know. Is it because there's, like, 2 council members or something? Like, side by side? Is that why? Chant. Chant. I already chanted myself. Alright. Stone Skin, Cursed, Teleportation. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, but well... I mean, I still do raw physical damage too against this guy. That's another upside to this little setup. If all else fails, even if my fire damage is no longer functioning as well as it should because of fire immunity, even if I don't do much cold and lightning damage, I also always still have my raw physical damage now with Kingslayer too. So that's also another huge upside to this. In fact, it kind of makes me wonder if I should look to get Reaper's Toll on my Merc, because then I can also do, like, boost up my physical damage like crazy. Then I wouldn't need to run lower resist anymore, like on my switch. Okay, so far so good. And then there's this last group of monsters. And I'm trying to, like, lure out into the open, and then I can actually take them a little bit more easily. Yeah, there we go. Now I can start swinging at them. Oh, this guy's cursed, no wonder. Okay, there we go. Let me deal with these guys now. Yeah, I should also static them first, but, you know, I'm just still trying to get a feel for how these Trav runs are gonna look. It's not great, but considering it's like day 1, or not day 1, but like it's the opening weekend, and I'm still running on scraps, right? I don't even have like a Nihilus or Sork Torch yet. I'd say that even being able to actually do this run is pretty good. And if I get Reaper's Toll, oh man, like the runs are gonna be like turbo. It's gonna be, hey, 2 combat skills. It's gonna be great. Let me get this guy out here. Ow. There we go. Alright. Done. Yeah, see? Not bad. Now I just need to find a way to speed up the run and also to make it more consistent. I'm actually kind of tempted to run, instead of Sigins, maybe I run Cloak of Shadows. If I Cloak of Shadows them, then they can't put out Hydras, which are the main thing that kill my Clay Golem. And as long as I have my Clay Golem up, like, I can actually brawl them. So, yeah, now probably I would need to sub out... Well, I need to find a better source of attack rating, I guess. Well, 61%, 73%. I mean, it's not great, but I could just go straight into Nadir. That frees up my gloves. I don't know what I'd run on my gloves then if I do that. Laying of Hands actually would be pretty excellent right about now. I'm like thinking about it. With 200 strength that I have right now, I have 400% off weapon ED at a minimum. So this Kingslayer is actually doing about 500%, 500 physical damage per swing. And if I had Laying of Hands, that would actually be like 850 against these council members, which is kind of, again, like that would be pretty crazy. So really, I just need my Merc to get a Reaper's Toll. Goddamn Vision Ring for you if you want. That's not a bad idea either. But let me try Nadir first. Yeah. "30 charges level 4? Actually not a bad idea. Well, dim visioning them? Yeah. That's an option. Okay, I'm gonna run Nadir first. I wanna actually see what happens if I do this, but then if I do that, then I have to switch out my gloves for something else. I don't have a replacement for my gloves at the moment. Later I'm gonna want Mage Fists, though. And that one's kind of a given, I think. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll see some better option in the future, but right now, not so much. Okay, let me toss these items out. Oh, it's the wrong game. Wait a second. Huh? Was I just doing that on players... Wait. Did I just fuck that up like crazy? Did I just do that run on players 4? I might have actually done that on players... No, never mind. I'm messing around. I don't know why, but the numbering of the games kind of got a little wonky there. Yeah, that was bizarre. 1 to 30 light SC with 3 to 6 gold damage. Yeah, I would gladly take that if you're down for that. 1 to 30 light. I'd probably get rid of this one. Yeah, I can toss this out, I guess. My resistances are already pretty decent. I think it's fine. Okay. Game name D, password D. Oh, dude, this is exciting. I can actually start running... Oh, wait! No! Oh, I know exactly what I need to switch out for. Wait. It just occurred to me. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. I know just the item I need to switch to. In order, like, that I should replace my gloves. Yeah. Totally forgot. I was supposed to run these. Ahahaha. Chances. There they are. Alright. That's looking pretty good. Because that thing has 200% gold find. That was the whole reason why I want to do this. Then the other thing was was my armor. I was supposed to run wealth for more gold find, but I mean, that's a work in progress. And then my belt could be like gold wrap or something, but I don't know where I'm gonna get the resistances from if I do that. That's for me to figure out later. Anyway, okay, so this is gone. Let me replace it with Nadir. Okay, so now I can have this on buff. Cloak of Shadows on G, yeah. Clay Golem Summon. There you go, thank you. Stone Eye, I see. This is for the Dim Vision Ring, right? Yes, it is. Good. So this is for the extra lightning damage. This... I'm gonna toss out the rest of these. Oh yeah, Kuko Shikaku too. I'm gonna need to hold on to that for the time being. Yeah, a lot of stuff I need to throw out here. I just want to get into the runs, man. I'm actually so pumped to do some runs. Okay, wow. I have plenty of room for bases here. And then I have 2 of these circlets that should go on the circlets mule. Does she even have any room left? I think she has room for 3 more circlets. Nope, just 2. Okay, so just enough that I filled up the circlets mule. Okay. Gems. F, and all these. Lightning res. I got a lot of lovely little small charms here. Kind of makes me wonder, what if I ran max down? Nah, I think I prefer lightning skill damage in this case. Yeah, it's still better. Suicide branch? No, I don't think I need suicide branch. Actually, wait, what does suicide branch even have? Does it have any like lightning skill damage? That would be kind of crazy. Ah, it doesn't. Okay, all good. Okay, what is this? Bronze small charm of incineration. Alright, so magic. You can upgrade it to elite. Well, yeah, but I meant more like, can I get any sort of like, do I have like 1 to 420 lightning damage on that? That's good. Like similar to what I had. Similar to what I have now, even, but apparently the answer is no. So, I mean, it is what it is. 111 arrows. Yeah. Alright, keys. I can leave this here. Hey, what's up, Ate? I see you're awake, alive, and well. I know you were doing like a 20... Or I don't know how long you streamed for, but when I saw you, you were at like the 16-hour mark, and you still looked like you were fresh and ready to keep going. How'd your Warlock run go? Did you die? Or how far did you get? 21, I think. Oh, wow. 21-hour stream. You just had to one-up me on that. I see how it is. Alright. Cool, cool. Nadir. Oh. Hold up. I got your M. There we go. Let me fetch that. You're alive in A1 Hell. Ah, I see, I see. I saw Lara swung by too. Like, because I had the stream up and I was just lurking, right? Nope. DD norm. Alright, I'm gonna let Coerce sort that out. I'm gonna get into my Trav run and actually see how well, well, I gotta repair my shit. But once I repair my stuff, I can actually do a proper run and see how well this goes. Oh yeah, with Cloak of Shadows. That's what I was doing in the first place. Okay, it's coming back to me. Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, she always pops by. Oh, that's nice of her. 1, 2, 3. And Trav. And the build is broken. Oh yeah, I believe that. Okay, so I open up with Cloak. Oh shit. Let me get my Clay Golem out here. Oh wow, cursed me too. Again, like if I had... okay, I need to like lure this guy out a little bit. This is a bit of a problem. Like, they're all like grouped up together. Yeah, if I had Reaper's Toll, this would be much easier. Like, Reaper's Toll is the one thing I'm missing, I think. And once I have Reaper's Toll, I think I could actually handle these guys, no problem. Oh, hold on a second. We'll deal with this guy first. Where's my... Oh, I actually did activate Frozen Armor this time. That's good. Yeah, there's like a really long cooldown on my cloak too. But... yeah. Ah, it's looking pretty... Oh, wow. Actually not looking too bad. Well, okay, no, it is... It's taking a while to get used to. I feel like I can get there. But right now... There we go. Got one of them at least. So I don't keep getting blizzarded. Yeah, Cloak of Shadows is great. Like, I feel like this is definitely a huge help, but there's still some issues here. Things like this Geleb Flamefinger being stone skinned. Like, I can kill him, it just takes a while. Fire Enchanted. I think I could tank that, right? Ismail Vilehand. Yeah, the damage for Ismail Vilehand is going to be all on me. Or maybe I just deal with all the other ones first, honestly. Do I care that... Oh, wow. Okay, not too bad. Ow. Yeah, this clay golem just can't survive getting hit by hydras. It's like pretty annoying. Okay, I'll just juvie it. Yeah, oh! Okay, I'm gonna keep my distance on that. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. I'm definitely not quite there to the point where I can actually take these guys on pretty easily. I just don't have enough lightning damage, even with Tiamat's Rebuke, right? Yeah, maybe if I lower res, it might be okay. But right now, it's just taking a lot longer than it should be. Maybe if I use this instead? Cloak of Shadows, lower res wand. And do I have a hotkey even for this? D? Never thought about using D before for Cloak of Shadows. Okay, sure, fine. Let's try this. Ow. Ralrin, okay, nice. Lower res. And yeah, okay. I can get behind this, actually. Yep. It is a little troublesome to juggle everything, but, fuck, okay, well, fuck. Okay, that was a bit ambitious. I got kind of cocky because he was, like, perma-slowed, but as soon as he finishes his animation for his, like, swing, he will land a hit, and I basically just die from it. But, okay, at least I know now. Like, the run looks painful, but I'm telling you guys, I think that I can manage it. I think I can actually pull this off. Like, this, if ever there was a time to die a whole bunch, it's now when I've just leveled. So just for the sake of being able to test, to limit test what this build is capable of. And so far, I am, hold on a second. GH? No, other way around. HG. Wait a second. This is supposed to be G, this is supposed to be D. Okay, yeah. There we go. Are you playing World of Warcraft so many spells? Well, that's usually how my builds go. Maybe not in the endgame variant of this, but the way that, you know... Here. Oh shit, need to actually get this on. Damn it. Okay, well, he actually didn't kill me with that hit, surprisingly. Oh, I didn't chant. No wonder this is taking so long. Expected to die sooner, but haste is sort of managed. No, that's great, dude. Good for you. It's awesome. Glad to hear that you're getting by just fine on your character. Anyway, okay. Oh, there's one more council member. I had forgotten about this one. I feel like this one should be a little easier. Oh yeah, my merc can handle this one, I think. Should be okay. Yeah. Lightning Enchanted. Just need to poke him a little bit more, please. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's my run. It wasn't the cleanest run, but it's a starting point for the build. It'll take me a little bit of time to get used to the overall playstyle, but I have a lot of faith in how this build has operated in this run. Because again, like, I think that there's some serious room for improvement and potential and blah blah blah. So let me actually get on that right now. And also, I can even actually use this as a way to get like gold now instead of farming Flare Dungeon. That is a lot of gold, thanks to Chancy's. I'm also missing Geeds. I still need to get Geeds. Once I get Geeds, I can replace this Grand Charm for it, I think. By the way, what's your thoughts on the widescreen? Got a tiny bit of backlash from the community. It's standard in some games. Widescreen? I don't know. Like, what about it? I didn't even know that there was, I know nothing about widescreen. I have no thoughts on it. I just play D2, like, whenever I play D2R, I just have it on, like, you know, 1920 by 1080, like 1080p, right? Like, for myself. Like, I don't... And know there were people who would be complaining about that. What sort of backlash play on what you want? I'm kind of with that. And this is one of those times I'm like, yeah. I played D2R with widescreen. Okay. Did somebody complain about that? I mean, it seems like, it sounds like something you would, you know, that should be baked in. Have you seen someone who played D2R on curved monitor? You get dizzy watching it? No, I haven't, actually. They were annoyed about the black bars? Well, I mean, were they annoyed about the black bars because of how your stream layout was? Because in my case, whenever I stream D2R, it's just like, you know, it's like normal size. I remember yours was like kind of zoomed in for some bizarro reason. But, yeah. Okay, I do have a lot of hotkeys, but hoping that I can actually start taking them on. Okay, watch this, okay? Torque Ice Fist. Going down. Ow, I had to face tank that one. Layout is because of the widescreen I have black bars in-game. Oh, okay, well. I see. Ah, fuck. Ah! Hold on. I actually do have too many hotkeys. It's gonna take me a while to really adjust to using all of them, but like, yeah, I'm supposed to have G on lower resist and then D on cloak of shadows. So I'm gonna cloak them, and then I gotta isolate the ones that I intend to fight. So let's say this one and this one. Nice and easy, right? Then this guy. Let me lower or static him, but I think he's naturally immune to my shit. You could probably just kill these guys while they're cloaked even, like these ones in particular. Okay, now Gelub Flamefinger. Yeah, there you go. See, now I just need Reaper's Toll. I'm telling you guys, if I have Reaper's Toll, like, it'll be much easier now. Yeah, let me lower res this. Wow, they're actually, like, super slowed, but... Yep. Okay, and then finally this guy. There we go, look at that. Okay, and then lower res this guy. Boom, dead. You guys see that? That was a proper Trav run, okay? I finally did it. I have... my character is at the point where it can actually take down Trav. Now, whether or not it can consistently take on Trav is a whole different discussion. Also, I'm getting like a shit ton of gold thanks to Chancy's. Hell yeah, let's go. Boom. Boom, look at that. And I got like crazy amount of gold. That was like, what, 3 minutes for 100k? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What an axe. That axe, though. Whoa. That's actually a pretty interesting jewel. 15 all res, 9 dex. 12 to all resistances. Yeah, I kind of want to sell this, but again, I'm just like, I like collecting like really junky rares. Alright, sure, why not? Ite said the layout is because of the widescreen I have black bars in-game, but besides the bars, you should be able to see everything. Yeah, well, okay, hold on, but how's your OBS setup? Can't you, like, zoom in to your game with your, like, streaming software? Like, in my case... if I wanted, I could do something like this. Here, let me actually show. Where is it? Yeah, I could do it like this if I wanted to. It looks ugly as hell, But yeah, that would be a way to set up the yeah, that would be a way to actually set up my window. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Dacian Phalanx of Vengeance. See, I could get like a cruel Dacian Phalanx of Vengeance. I don't even know if this is an elite base, but yeah, if I had like the elite version, I get like 20 charges with it, or 25 charges, and it's like low-level Vengeance that I can't scale up with plus skills, and I only get to, well, use it 25 times. So yeah, again, that's why I didn't opt to run it. I might add background. Okay, sounds good to me. Now it's stretched real hard. Alright, I'm gonna do it again. The run is looking pretty good, I would say. Okay, frozen armor. And then I have lower res up. Okay, I'm gonna open up with Cloak... Oh, shit. There we go. I meant to open up with Cloak of Shadows there. Kind of botched that. Oh, there's already too many Hydras, damn. Yeah, I meant to teleport in and then Cloak of Shadows first, so that they don't all just murder me with, well, it's not even me that's in danger when it comes to Hydras, it's my summons. Yeah, and there's also, like, monsters, like, spamming Blizzard and shit, too. Yeah, I need a way to, like, deal with all of them. I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, look at that, I can, like, kill these guys in, like, 3 hits, man. So stupid. Ow. Shit. He's like so low. Maybe I'll just use War Strike or like a ranged weapon to swing at them. That could do it too. There you go. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to pop Cloak of Shadows again. And maybe try and deal with these guys individually. Maybe I just give up on lower res one completely and just only use Cloak of Shadows, to be honest. I think that would probably be the way. Ite said, for some bizarre reason, I got multiple requests to change the bars from the D2 community. I don't think it's that bizarre. Here, hold on. Let me pull up your stream. Take a look at the black bars. Ah, I see. Alright. So you're telling me that you were... Okay, I mean... It's like hella tiny. Like, I actually can't read this. No wonder. Yeah, so this is your stream, right? Like, this is what it looks like for me. Like, yeah, if I squint hard enough, I can, like, see it, but it should just be stretched on the side. So you're, like, asking, you don't know why people are complaining about it? Well, this is what it looks like for me. Alternatively, I mean, like, if you, like, stretched it so that you, like, zoomed in to the far corners of the screen, then maybe people would be a lot happier with that. In PoE, it's standard. Yeah, I mean... I don't know, but it's not PoE though, I guess. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I'm not telling you to change it. No, that's in the end of the stream. The end of the stream? Oh, I see what you mean. Here, let me check this. You're talking about here. I did some editing. Okay, there we go. So this is what it looks like. Yeah, this is actually much more manageable, I would say. Yeah, no, this I can get behind. Like, it's a little better, but yeah, maybe some people aren't too happy about the black bar up here or the black bar down here. Maybe there's some way to like adjust it on your streaming software rather than on the game itself. I don't know. It's yeah, I'm not sure what to say there. Okay, Clay Golem is up. I only want to have the juggle between Cloak of Shadows and, well, mainly just Cloak of Shadows, if I need to curse them with something. There we go. It should be a little better now. Okay. Extra fast cursed teleportation multiple shots. Come on, just die, please. Please die. Okay, there we go. Nice. It looks good to me, a bit of zooming, it's not unreadable. Yeah, that one's a... Look, I mean, I'm pretty impartial. Like, I can read that personally, but yeah, maybe if others are complaining about it, then, well, I can't really. If others are commenting on it, then it's maybe more of a problem than um, I would believe that it would be otherwise. Why don't you play with own... Ah, fuck. I was reading chat. I don't even know how I... Like, what I died to there. Trying to see what I can do, I see. I don't play with BO because I actually want to see how strong the character can be on its own. Without having to rely on other people or other characters to buff itself up. Yeah, because yeah, I could totally just run like a Conviction Pally and a BO Barb, and then unquestionably I can take this on. Like it's not even a worthwhile discussion. Like I can certainly do it, right? But what fun would that be? You know, like I gotta actually make it like interesting. And in this case, my way of making it interesting is by having just the one character go. But I can give a tip too. Play players 1. It's much funnier. Play players 1, you mean like players 1 here? Like where it's already on players 1? What do you mean by that? Okay, I'm gonna let my Merc deal with this, but again, like this is definitely... Yeah, need to look for Reaper's Toll. That'll allow me to take these guys on for sure. Then I can replace my Merc's armor with Wealth. Well, I mean, I guess the Duriel's Shell, he's like, he can't be frozen, so that's a huge help, but... okay, I'm gonna cloak one more time, and then I'm gonna take out this council member. Yeah, I don't really think I need the lower res one. There's some monsters for which it would help a lot, but I think that having the setup the way it is right now, it's like a lot smoother, and I think that's more important here. Alright, cool. I think I have a baseline as to how I want the build to play. Brain Hue, nice. Cold and fire res. Nah, I'm okay. Okay, I also need to repair my stuff, so I'm gonna do that. Alright. I mean, it's expensive, these runs, but, you know, I'm still trying to get used to running everything. Okay. Oh, he's got Conviction. Yeah, of course he would. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna fuck with Conviction. That's a little unfair. Okay, let me try running without Conviction, and then we see if I stand a better chance. I'm trying to get better at this. And then the other thing I want to try is I want to try running Neelathak, so I'm gonna see how that goes soon, too. Oh shit. Okay. Static. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe I can pull these ones out first. Wait, these guys are still cloaked. How did these guys get uncloaked? Ow. Oh shit. If I get hit by that, then I'm dead, I think. Or maybe I can actually double back and just focus this guy down. Then again, he's got Holy Shock on him, so it's a little scary. Ow. I have, like, not enough cold res either. Cloak? Well, I don't think I'm quite there yet. This is not a location I can easily farm. If they have like... You know what? Maybe I need Dwarf Stars. I actually think... yeah, no, I'm done. I'm not gonna push my luck anymore. I think if I had Dwarf Stars, maybe I can manage it, because then I could actually sorb the Hydras, and... I also can handle getting hit by charged bolts, if I do that a little bit more easily. Like, I already have maxed out resistances, so Alright, the next place I'm going to try is Neolithak. Again, just limit testing now that I have this weapon. Also, if I had, like, laying of hands or something, that would have been nice too, but oh well. Okay, let me try this then. Summon this guy, and then let's go see what I can do with Neolithak. Okay, Cloak of Shadows, right? Now, oh, what? Hold on, I gotta get out of here. My Cloak of Shadows didn't actually affect this pack at the north side, so that run's kind of chalked. Alright, let's see if I can do better than that. Exit out with the other boxes. Alright, not bad. Okay. I have Cloak of Shadows. Oh, no! No! What the fuck, man? That was like instant. Okay. Maybe I chicken on snakes. Yeah, maybe I chicken on snakes. Like, I can't actually deal with snakes, I guess. I don't know. If they get even one poison gas cloud, like, that's actually a huge problem for me. Alright. Where is it? I'm gonna try to repair, but I'm actually running low on gold now for my little experiments. Very low. Okay, let's try this one more time. Halls of Bane. And out I go. Okay. Okay, here we are. Maybe I can static them. Ow, I can't even tank, like... I take one corpse explosion to the face, and that's it. Like, it's actually just GG. That's... Yeah, I actually don't do any damage to Neolithak. If I had, like, again, Reaper's Toll, and I actually Kingslayered him down, then maybe. Yeah, but not as it is right now. That's just not happening. No, man, there's just no way. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna try one more time. If I still can't do it, then, you know, I guess it is what it is. I mean... Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, no, there we go. Good. What if my Merc isn't there? What if my Merc is dead? I keep reviving my Merc. If my Merc dies, can I try to brawl him one-on-one? Is that even feasible? Like surviving getting hit by fucking everything too. Oh wow, there's like mummies in this one. Okay. And he's... I don't think I have a way to get to him, unfortunately. I mean, like, I can just wait for... Ow. Oh, there we go. Kinda stepped out. Can I... Do I hope to have any chance here? Wait, his corpse explosion didn't go through because it was taking, like, he got animation locked or something? That wasn't bad, actually. Maybe it's the strat that I use. Maybe I just need to kill every individual monster, then get to him. Or in some way I need to maybe force him out of his little hidey hole. As long as he's not, like, there in the middle of everything, I might actually be able to take him. It is possible. Just a question of how I do it, I think. Alright. Not bad. Okay. Another similar situation as before. Stone skin extra strong. Alright. What is hitting me exactly? That's another thing I'm kind of curious about too. I guess maybe it's actually just these guys individually. Maybe I just use my Kuko Shikaku and I kill him like that. That actually might be the play here. Oh yeah, okay. So there's no way for me to disable him from using that skill, but at least he can't like... One. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I actually got a pretty decent batch of gold out of that too. Does Slash have the same Viper attack bug that original LOD had when it came to Neelathak? Yeah, it does. Yep. You mean the one where if you run through their poison gas cloud, you just die immediately? Yeah, that one, it is still there. That's right. That's why I'm saying, like, I should just auto-chicken if I see Vipers, or the, Tomb Vipers. Okay. Well, like, poured in, and, oh, Stoneskin Cursed. I don't think I can, okay, yeah. My Merc got just completely nuked. What if I tried to name lock him? Slow and steady, just name lock him. Actually, you know what? There is something I want to try, now that I have Kingslayer. Thought just occurred to me. I don't need Nadir. Kinda wish I had G-Face and, like, Gore Riders or something, but... Here, let me see if I can give this a spin. Switch. Okay. So far, I'm not impressed. Like, it's doable, these runs, but there's just too many variables. I guess I could, like, keep rolling Neelathak until I get modifiers that aren't gonna, like, completely brick my run. But, I want to try something else real quick, too. Since I'm already in the middle of doing these runs, and I can kind of afford to just chill with this. Hold on, maybe I'll do lower res. Yeah, okay, cool, this is good. Alright, I got an idea. I got a freaking crazy idea. What if I actually try to run some Duriels? Yeah, I mean, I quest bugged Duriel for a reason. I needed to make it so that my character is good for hitting single targets with this setup, right? So, with that in mind, hold on a second. How come my Merc isn't popping his Holy Freeze? There you go, finally. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Now this looks a lot better. Only thing is I have 0 MF, but that is something for me to figure out later. Ow. Yeah, I'll just drink this. Yeah, the Holy Freeze, man. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Didn't get any goodies out of it, but Paladin skill levels, that should sell. This one probably not so much. Sell the other two then. Alright. Summon this guy. And yeah, we get going here. Oh yeah, I also need to have frozen armor up. I always forget to pre-buff frozen armor for some reason. Okay. Alright. Why is he focusing me instead of the clay golem? Wow. That was a lot of damage. Is my Merc doing anything to him? Well, I mean, I got the job done, so whatever. It is what it is. I'm liking this. I'm actually sort of liking this. This little arrangement I got going on. Berserker's Hatchet. It's only 52% chance for him to hit me. It's looking pretty good. %, only. Alright. Okay, static. And I guess I'll start swinging. Not bad. There we go. Too bad I don't have any more MF. These maybe could have rolled as uniques, but yeah, I'm liking the way that these runs are going now. If I'm being completely honest. I don't know if this is any good. I'll do Spider Bow. Hey, Spats King, what's up, dude? You said, what's the plan for now and what level are you? Good question. I actually just hit level 85, like, not too long ago. I hit level 85 while I was running AT with Zivko. And then I decided that I would try and, well, I proceeded to, like, I actually found a 4-socket phase blade during our runs, and so I ended up making the Kingslayer Runeword. This is supposed to be the weapon of choice for my build. This was, like, I was kind of hyping this up as a battle mage, and then eventually I'm going to turn into a dual dreamer, but originally this character was supposed to be a Kingslayer Sorceress. And I was supposed to base my build around maxing out my Kingslayer, or like my Vengeance damage as much as possible, but for a number of reasons, such as I wanted the build to be more versatile, I opted to go with Dual Dreams as my endgame. So, wild. Yeah, no, it's pretty awesome. Kingslayer is great because it gives like multiple sources or multiple types of damage. So there's now nothing I can't actually farm. It's just a question, well, in terms of like damage types, right? So if I come across a monster that's like fire lightning immune, that's okay because I still have physical damage for both my mercenary and also myself. Because if you look at this, I have 200 strength, right? Or over 200 strength. That comes out to about 400% off weapon ED. So I'm actually swinging for 500 physical damage per swing, on top of the elemental damage I'm doing from, you know, all of my sources, like Enchant, from Tiamat's Rebuke, from all these small charms. Yeah, I have like an assortment of fire, lightning, cold, and physical damage on this guy, so yeah, no matter what my target is, I will always do a decent bit of damage, at a minimum. So yeah, in terms of what the plan is, right now, I'm really just kind of limit testing what my build is and is not capable of. I actually just showed people I am capable of doing Trav runs, but the Trav runs are abysmally slow. And then also Neolithak, I was also running Neolithak runs, and those are very inconsistent. Like, some of the runs I could do in, like, you know, 45 seconds in the very best case scenario, but, yeah, that's only in the very best case scenario. If it's not the best case scenario, then, well, we have a problem on our hands. Ah, shit. Come on, please. Ow. Oh, shit. Why can't I... Why am I being so stupid? Ah. Yeah, it's also an issue of my chance to hit, too. I have a 71% chance to hit, that's one problem, but he also has like a 50% block chance, I believe. That also kind of hinders my efforts here. But yeah, thanks for asking, Spats King. So, yeah, I'm in the middle of limit testing right now, but I can run wherever I want, but depending on where I farm, I will adjust my gear accordingly. Yeah, with this setup, I can take on Trav, like, as is at the moment, but, you know, like, it just takes a while. I could actually do a Trav run for fun just to show you what it looks like, although, I mean, I'd probably end up dying again, though. It's the only problem. And I don't have Cloak of Shadows. Yeah, I need Cloak of Shadows to be able to take it, or, I mean, like, I could take Trav. It just takes forever, because I have to, like, lure them out. I have to go through, like, all these pains just to get them in a spot where I can deal with all of them at once. Here. Okay. My Clay Golem died, like, instantly. There we go. That's one down. That's two down. Well, I mean, that's not a council member, but I'm just gonna kill these on the way in. Pretty much. Okay, now I gotta lure these guys out. Maybe if I mean, I don't even know. Those Hydras are annoying to deal with. There. Clay Golem. I mean, I can, like, Frost Nova them to slow them down, at least. So I have that going for me. But after that, it's, like, up to me and my guys to actually smack them down. Okay, let me lower res and see if I can bring him down quicker. There we go. Hey, Bone Hue! Huh. Double Shale Bone Hue? I'm like trying to think here. How can I best abuse this Bone Hue that I just got? There's like a lot of different... Hey, what's up, Limzor? Good timing. You showed up just as I picked up a Bone Hue. Bone Hue from Trav. Yeah. How can I abuse this Bone Hue? I mean, like, I got so many different ideas in mind right now, but let me finish this run and then I'll get around to really messing around with this Bone Hue. Equip the Bone Hue for yourself and you go Tiki. Oh! Oh, that's brilliant! Why didn't I think of that? I was about to abuse the Corpse Explosion charges, but I was going to abuse it on Trav. I could actually abuse it on Neothak instead. Let me try that, actually. Sounds like a great idea. Well. Oh shit, yo, they hurt. Not even cursed, and they did so much damage with one swing. Not bad. Are these the lightning immune ones? Yeah, these are the lightning immune ones. No wonder I do so much damage to them. Fire enchanted. Oh, hold on. My Merc will die to these if I'm not careful. Alright, a little bit more. Wow. Didn't get, like, jack shit out of that. Well, I mean, I got, like, a little bit of gold at least, but... Okay. That's looking pretty good. And, yeah. So that was like a 4-minute council run, or trav run, as per my demonstration, in case anyone was at all curious who's, like, coming in late. Yeah, that's kind of how my run looks in the best case scenario. Well, that might change in a second, though. What if I actually toss this on? Now I'm, like, genuinely, like, I'm, like, intrigued by this possibility. Also, another thing, too. What if I switched this for Spirit? 51-17. 51-56. Now, I'm getting a lot of damage out of this, but I think I need to do, like... to actually have my Spirit Shield. Well, I lose out on a lot of fire res, but I'm still, like, pretty good. I'm just, like, trying to figure out if I do another run and I wanted to accommodate Bone Hue, how that would look. But then again, like, I don't think that the council member, like, the council members have, like, 50% fire, well, they have immunity to fire, and they also have 50% resistance to physical. So, you know what, maybe Bone Hue really isn't the play for these guys. Maybe I really do have to just commit to taking on Neelathak. Ah, shit. Ow. Okay. Well, pretty close, but... Alright, let's see if this works the way that we intend for it to. This is so dumb. Oh, he's dead! I got him! Alright, well, I mean, that's a way to deal with him, I guess. That is a way to deal with him. Yep. Amazing. Yo, that was great, dude. When life gives you lemons, you make lemon tea. Storm Spike. Yeah, don't really need that. That was a complete joke, but it looks like it paid off. Hey, that was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. How much does it cost? 28,000 only, bruh. Okay, well, I found my new best friend, the freaking Bone Hue. Yeah, and let me also switch this out, too. I gotta switch back to my, Nadir. Nadir... and Chance Guards, I guess? I don't even know. Rubik from Dota in D2, Bone Hue acquired. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, we're gaming today, boys. Alright, in that case, Cloak of Shadows, here we come. Oh yeah, but I also need to actually rebind my corpse explosion charges. Alright, there you go. Chant this guy. Do I even need Clay Golem? I might be able to get away with not having Clay Golem at this rate. Alright. So I basically go in, and I just need him to, like, kill any of these guys. Alright, so then... Okay, it's a race to see who can corpse explode the fastest! What is that? Alright guys, well, we did it. We have a solution for dealing with Neelathak. Shout out to Marahum for coming up with that one. Now that is big brain, like that is big brain. That is big-brained, and that is, like, the kind of theory crafting I live for. Zuko said, did you use CE on the Druid 2 seasons ago? No, I did... I think it was it... I thought 2 seasons ago was the Barb, actually. The Fishy Wolf Barb. Bone Hue for Neelathak runs, GG. Yup. Finally found an answer for Neelathak. And finally actually grind out my keys in peace. Okay, so I just need to chant myself. Well, I mean, I'm chanting myself and my Merc, but the simple truth is I don't even know if my Merc needs the I don't even know if I need to chant myself anymore, because clearly my job in this case is to cloak and then wait for my merc to kill one. I'm actually, dude, I'm actually a fishy Sorceress, okay? You know, like, fishy ow. Monarch! Oh my goodness! Hold on. There we go. Alright, let me cloak him one more time. Nope, I don't need to cloak him? Okay, perfect, I'm gonna get out of here. Wow. Wow, what a run. I finally found a Spirit Monarch. It took only like 2 wards and 1 Aegis, but I finally have a Spirit Monarch. Incredible, guys. Absolutely incredible. Wow. What a time to be alive. Yeah, I can consistently handle these runs now with this setup. This is the most ridiculous way of dealing with Nilithak I think I've ever put into practice, but I mean, modern problems require modern solutions, okay? That's what I'm gonna say. Ow. Oh yeah. There we go, done. Just off-screening them with this. 2 GCs. Actually getting a pretty decent bit of gold off of these runs. Yeah, maybe I gotta start farming Nilithak for gold. Just load up on, like, wealth and... Like, forget stone. Just go wealth and freaking go gold wrap. And then just farm Nilithak and wait for him to drop me, like, a fat stack of, like, 30k gold per kill. No joke, I might actually be able to farm Nilithak for gold faster than I can farm council members, because I keep dying to council members. Alright, let me get out of here. Amazing. Like, actually amazing. Never done any sort of runs like this, but here we are. It is a little expensive to keep having to like, pick up gold and all this, though. I might actually stop picking up items for the time being. I have a decent bit of gold, so if I die, I still have a bit of leeway. So yeah, I'm gonna focus on just doing... Well, I mean, I have chances, though. Well, okay, if I see gold piles, I'll pick them up, but that's it. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Okay. Oh, yep. Let me get this guy here. Ah, look at that. Oh, there it is, and a jewel. We polearm now? Something like that. Alright, cool. That was 30-second Nilithak run, guys. Fishy Sorceress. I present to you the Fishy Sorceress. That's what this is. I'm dubbing it from henceforth. We don't talk about it. Actually, come to think of it, I don't even need the Kingslayer at this point. I should probably just replace it with like a lower res wand or some crap. If I'm just gonna be goofing off with this. Yeah, make like a spirit sword or something. Maybe better off even. Oh shit. There we go. Balrog blade. Okay. Nice. C.E. Sorceress. Yep. Hey man, like I said, modern problems require modern solutions. Okay, that's my little motto here. Okay, well, I mean, might doesn't do very much for everything else, so. Okay, there's an item that dropped, so surely I should be able to clear everything. Hey, phase blade, let's go. Ah, it's a set lacquered plate though, or rare lacquered plate. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I picking all this crap up? Oh yeah, because, I mean, I picked up the phase blade, so I guess I figure I might as well get everything else. Alright. Wow. Interesting. Interesting weapon. Mage Sorceress. Alright. I'm so glad this is working. Oh, this is great, dude. It's like the missing piece of a puzzle that has been boggling my mind since last night, you know? Now, technically, this isn't... Feels... Oh, shit. Oh, I'm actually running low on charges. Extra fast curse. Oh, do I just die here? Oh. Come on, die already, dude. I have... Okay, there we go. I had Kingslayer for that, you know? Alright, let me refill my shit. Yeah, no, this is great. I can't believe this is working out. ZZ's like, the CE skill seems overpowered. Every class always comes back to it. Yeah, exactly. Hey, what can I say, man? It's, CE Sorceress, new meta. This is the wrong game server. Need to adjust this. Yep. Working out. It's definitely working out a lot better than I thought it would, that's for sure. Right. Oh, shit. I kind of messed this up. I don't know why, but muscle memory is... keep forgetting which... Ah, I just got one tapped. I don't know why sometimes, like, when he corpse explodes, it kills me, and other times it, like, only damages me for, like, 200. I'm, like, very intrigued by that. Is it because I was on Bonehue, which has no fire resistance? I wonder if that has something to do with it. Yeah, that's probably that, to be honest. Why don't you skill Ice Armor 1? What are you talking about? There, Ice Armor. Right there. Boom. This is for D, this is for... Clay Golem, Cloak of Shadows. Okay, like this. Oh, you didn't see? Oh, yeah, no, I mean, just to put it into perspective for you, let me show you something else. Hold on. If you take a look, Frozen Armor is where all my remaining points are going right now. I'm trying to boost the duration and the defense bonus, and make it a lot harder for most regular monsters to hit me. Yeah. I also just noticed I have a 31% chance to... Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. This should be a lot better. I don't know why my brain was like all jumbled up for a second, but... Come on, die already, please. There we go. Cool. Good. Nice and easy. I mean, I could, like, try to swing these guys down if I wanted, I guess. Yeah. I like how when I swing, I take out, like, half their life with one hit. Yeah. It was great. Alright. Wait, no, this, I don't know why I went to WSK2. Like, my brain's actually trolling me. Maybe I should go grab some food. Kind of tempted to actually grab myself some food later. Hold on. There we go. Aw, dude, no. Yeah, I gotta be more careful with what Neolithac fights I choose to take, I guess. Yeah, it's not enough. I mean, like, I can run it. Like, I actually can do the runs, but it's like... there's definitely... There's definitely some runs I'm gonna need to chicken, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how else to put it. Here. Okay. Is it normal to get Skin of the Viper from Hell Thresh Socket? I don't know about normal, but I mean, you're bound to get something from him sooner or later. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. At least the Duriel runs are going somewhat alright, but I just wish I had, like, more damage. Like, I really do think more damage would be a huge help for me. So, if I could find, like, a +3 fire skills circlet, that would be pretty massive. What am I doing? I gotta start. You killed him one time because I was bored and there it was? Nice. Well, glad that you were able to get it. Lowercated male. And I'm gonna get out of here. I mean, I can go back to town, I guess. Oh, heavy boots. You know what? Rip tri-res boots. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Like, I'm sick of it. Sick of dying to these. We will never know what was in those tri-res boots. Ah, fine. I'll go pick it up. Give me a second. Okay. Ow. Let me get out of here. "30 fast run walk, 29 FH or fire res." I mean, it's there's much better options, particularly Alders comes to mind. So I'll junk it. Ooh. There we go. Cool. Now I get ready to start nuking him with Corpse Explosion. There we go. Grim Wand, Balrog Spear, and gold. Okay, great. Well, that happened. Too bad Fire Mastery doesn't work with Corpse Explosion. Imagine if it did. Still haven't found any D keys. I wonder how long it'll be before I find my first one. Okay. Now? Oh, that would be nice. There we go. Full plate mail. Not bad. Superior, clasped orb, defender, and I'm gonna get out of here before those gas clouds just murder me. I'm just saying hi to an Uber. I think there's a few people who are running Ubers at the moment. Alright, what else can I find here? Yeah, another thing too is if I get Sorktors, like, my damage is actually going to skyrocket. I still have so many, like, plus skills. Oh, I mean now, huh? Yeah, this time for sure, of course. Last time was just a warm-up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think my Merc dies here, but... Oh, I misclicked off the screen. Oh, there we go, I actually got him. Cedar Staff. Okay. Very nice. Fire and lightning damage, but the lightning damage rolled really low. 3 Sork skill levels, 20 FCR, 1 to each type of mastery, max life, and 38 all res. Wow. That actually could have been good if not for Spirit. Huh. 38 all res, wow. I'm gonna toss this all in. Okay. There's the cloak, and now I just need to wait. He's stone skin, but I can still kill him nice and easy. I think. Throwing axe. Oh wow, my merc actually died there. What the hell? Didn't realize he was so low. I was locked in on trying to sell all this. Lightning fire res. 21 lightning damage, small charm with 13 to mana. Well, don't mind if I do. Okay then. Still no D keys. Okay. Do the lightning damage SC scale with lightning master? That is an amazing question. The answer is yes, they do. Hence why I'm like stacking them up here. You can even see very quickly. This is a 1 to 40 lightning damage small charm, right? With lightning mastery, I boost this by basically 300%. So instead of only contributing 40 damage, as you can see on the lying character screen, it goes from 1747 to 1908. Because, which is like, what, an extra 160 damage? That tracks, because this is 40, basically times 4. Getting an extra, like, 160 damage out of this on the dot, pretty much. So, yeah, these lightning, yeah, it is pretty amazing. A lot of the gear, all the gear that I have that has plus lightning damage, like, let's say Tiamat's Rebuke, right? Yeah, like, all of this actually scales with my Lightning Mastery and my Fire Mastery. And then Holy Shock is going to be even crazier because Holy Shock... with Holy Shock, I already... Holy Shock comes with, like, let's say, like, 1 to 1,000 lightning damage added to your attack, right? My Lightning Mastery will boost the lightning damage on, like, Holy Shock that it gives to my lightning damage, or, like, it'll boost that amount that it gives to me, and then it'll boost it again for every time I swing at a monster. So I get to double dip on Lightning Mastery with, like, Dual Dreams. But in the case of just regular gear, yeah, it's just, 120 and then, times 4 in this case for Tiamat's Rebuke. Or, let's see, what else have I got? Whatever other small charms I have, if we just add them up, it's pretty good amounts of damage. Yeah. Let me take a look at something real quick. I'm just trying to think, there's another weapon I could use in place of Kingslayer, and that's Gimmer Shred. Gimmer Shred, like, this gives me a lot of light, well, I mean, it gives me a lot of other modifiers too, like attack rating, crushing blow, open wounds, prevent monster heal. So this is pretty good too, but I was actually also considering, like, maybe using this Gimmer Shred. Like, this has been on my mind too. fire, lightning, and cold damage. And I also have the option of turning this into a throwing weapon if I don't want to deal with... If I don't want to go hand to hand for every pack that I go up against. Fire, lightning, and cold damage. But specifically this right here is pretty huge. 29 to 501. 9 to 501. What am I getting right now on Vengeance? I'm basically getting like 70% of this. So, well, okay, fine. I mean, I just switched over to Tiamat's Rebuke. If I put on Spirit, okay, 80%. So 80% is 80 damage. Well, 80 minimum damage, I guess, but 80 damage, and then I think I multiply that by 4 pretty much. So 320 damage. It's like even. It's like comparable. Wait. Lightning Mastery. I'm getting it all mixed up. No, wait, no. Gimmer Shred is way better. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Maybe... Well, I mean, Kingslayer's still fine. I would want to have a Kingslayer anyway, just to at least show it off, but I'd forgotten about Gimmer Shred. That I also wanted to have a go with Gimmer Shred too. Is there a go-to website showing how all these attributes interact with each other? I would have assumed Lightning Mastery only affects skills since that's literally what it says. Oh. Yeah, actually there is. Where is it? It's called Amazon Basin. Like, I've shown it all the time, right? Like, for me, Amazon Basin is basically the holy grail of, D2. Like, it's basically the Bible for Diablo 2 content. So you're talking about, like, Lightning Mastery. So, here, Lightning Skill Damage. So... It normally applies the lightning skill damage of the sorceress after any synergy bonus and melee lightning attack damage. Character screen displays lightning mastery being applied to range lightning attack damage. It's not actually the case. Applies the damage when applied and missiles when created. Basically this one. Wait. Yeah, basically this is what you're looking for. It applies to, like, you know, let's say if I cast, like, Chain Lightning, or if I do, like a melee hit with, you know, whatever weapon I'm using. Like, even, like, the Kingslayer, I want to use Vengeance. That's a melee attack, so it would add lightning damage. If I use the Gimmer Shred, as long as I don't throw the axes, if I just started meleeing stuff, I'd get, like, a ton of damage off of that. Stuff like that. So, yeah, Amazon Basin. I'm gonna link that over, and then you could take a look. And yeah, now I need to, like, find a Gimmer Shred. This is the first season where I've ever needed a Gimmer Shred. And it's kind of hilarious because if I have Gimmer Shred, I could do, like, a hybrid, like, ranged and melee character at the same time. Alright. Fantastic, thanks. I used to frequent Ariat Summit back in the day. That's fair. I used to as well. Ariat Summit used to be my go-to for a lot of D2 content, but again, there's like a lot of hidden mechanics that aren't like really explained on Ariat Summit, right? Like, it'll be like, hey, yeah, this is the amount that you can expect Lightning Mastery to scale your damage by up to, like, level 20, for example. But Amazon Basin will show you the exact formula, and it'll also take you all the way to, like, level 60. Or, sorry, like, it'll show you how much you're getting up to, like, rank 60 of whatever skill you're trying to pick. Let's see, what else? And it also, you know, goes into detail about these hidden mechanics. I mean, like, why do you think that last season when I made, like, my, my Crushing Boazon, I know that with Fire Arrow at, like, level 50 and above, it's, like, unblockable. Well, Amazon Basin covers that. Ariat Summit, unfortunately, does not, so, you know, it's a good resource to have, for sure. Anyway, alright. Tiamat's Rebuke or Spirit. I mean, right now I'm just letting my Merc do all of the killing, so maybe I just stick with this for now. Yeah. I'm also going to just sub out, like, retire this shield. I need to retire this shield and replace it with a Spirit Monarch later. Yeah, that'd be good. I kind of want to even do it now. I kind of want to do it now and just get it over with. Yeah, let me do it now. As a matter of fact, these guys are not quite in hell yet, are they? I have another phase blade, but I no longer have a use for that one. Okay. Magics and rares. Ooh, this is a nice one. 15 all res, 9 dex. Okay, I only want to have to do this once, so just gonna double check that I don't need anything there. Small charms and magics. And lower resist one, storm spike. Basically just a little bit of everything. Wealth, maybe put that on. So look, I believe I found a jewel of 15 IS and 33 ED. That's pretty nutty. Yeah. Vision. Bone hue. Alright. Okay. What about on Switch? Kinda want to put these all back on the Switch mule for the time being. I'm not really using them, so it would naturally just make sense that I basically go and pick everything up here. I have Stealth on here still, and Kelpie Snare. Yeah, I'm gonna retire these. I'm not gonna be using these again, I don't think. Let's see. Well, actually, I can probably junk this Kelpie Snare now. Yeah, I'm not going to be switching back to it. It served me very well, but at this point I need to move on and let Insight carry me, pretty much. Okay, and then I'm down to my Monarch. Alright, so with regards to the Monarch, yeah, I need to run Shank real quick on Hell. I don't think I've done this yet, have I? What is going on? My other boxes aren't working properly. Alright. there we go. Alright. I'm gonna run the socket quests, get that out of the way, and then I should be able to socket this Monarch into 4 open sockets. Like took forever, but I finally got it. I'm gonna actually start swinging at the... Oh wait, no, I need to... Ow. Okay. There's a death there, just to make it easier for me to go, ow. I'm just trying to deal with Shank here. And there's everything trying to hit me at the same time. Wait, what am I doing? I have Corpse Explosion for this. Yeah. Wait, what? He didn't budge from that? Ow. Please die, dude. Okay, finally. I can't believe it took that many corpse explosions, but I mean, it got the job done. Actually, I almost died in the process for it, too. Well, either way, I did actually get what I came for. No, that's a lot of damage. And sell it all. Alright, here's the Monarch. I'm gonna use my socket quest here. And there we are. 4 open sockets. Ah. Alright, this one is probably going to be 26 FCR. I'm going to call it right now. It's going to be like a very low roll. Nope. Do I even have an Amrune anymore? I feel like I gave a lot of my Amrs away. Talthul Ort. And... anyone got an Am for my Soul Rune? I mean, otherwise I'll just cube 3 souls, I guess. I think I need a chip gem for that, though. Talthul Ort. Ah, there we are. EE1. Oh, EE1. Here it is. Ah, there's the Amrune, and here's the Soul Rune. Sure. Come DD for Soul 2. Alright. Where is it? Yeah, I'm like, I have plenty of Soul Runes, but very few Amrunes, so this is a pretty good trade for me. Alright, here we are. Spirit, Monarch, Tal, Thul. This is like the 3rd one I'm making this season. Thort, and then Am. I mean, it's 26. Bam. Yeah, 31. It's not bad. I mean, I give SO Soul take Am. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, never mind then. There we go. Spirit, Monarch. Yeah, old equipment that I'm not using anymore. I'd be better off junking these altogether, to be honest. Ah, that's a lot better. Kingslayer and Spirit Shield now. And Stone. Nadir. Like, what am I missing now? I mean, I have most of the early game equipment that I wanted. Oh yeah, I need a +3 fire skills circlet. That's like the last... Well, I mean, there's like other stuff that I need too, but yeah, that's kind of what I was going to run with. And also my Merc could use Reaper's Toll, like I mentioned. I think Reaper's Toll would be, like, insane. I'd lose out on a lot of mana, but I would get... Decrep, and that would be a huge help for my Kingslayer. Like, I'd be doing, like, double the physical damage, and I'd also get, like, some good hits off of Crushing Blow, too. Okay, cool. I think I'm just about done here, so... What now? Oh yeah, I was gonna do some more Neelathak, that's what it was. Now that I have everything sorted out. Yeah, I gotta chant myself too. Oh shit. Honestly don't know how I lived through that. Wait, are there no more of these guys? Why is it taking so long? There we go. Hey, Deke, finally did it. There. Oh. There we go. Got it. Got my first D key. It was about time. Told you now. Yeah, you did tell me now. And granted, that was like many runs ago, but still, yeah, I don't want to take that away from you. It's true. Got my first D key. We joking. Yeah. I see you. Neelathak is indeed a joke. Oh! Alright. Well then. Look what I found. I found a unique bearded axe. Y'all know what that is? Spell Steel. Yeah, from Nith. Seems a little expensive to try to repair, but yeah, I don't know. This is actually pretty huge. I could potentially use this to take on the council now. I think I might be able to do it. It's kind of funny because, like, if I start using Spell Steal, like, I could actually turn myself into a Gold Finder where I just let my Merc do all the killing. You know, kind of like Gold Find Barbs, right? They stack themselves up on MF and, like, Alibabas and whatever other items that'll boost their find item so they can get, like, a ton of gold. In my case, it's kind of like that. Oh, and then they wait for their Merc after they BO the Merc. In my case, I'm not contributing BO, I'm contributing a chant. Yeah. So, wow. What a day. I've actually gotten some pretty insane finds here and there. I'm still committed to farming Nith. I kind of want to take a bit of a detour and go back to farming... I kind of want to go back to farming Trav just to see how well this thing operates. 100,000. Yeah, okay. Let me save myself 100,000 by going here. Got tons of orts. At least I remember having lots of orts. Still have a few orts, I guess. It's fine. And then a chip gem. Alright. Spell Steal. Huh. Never thought I'd see the day of using Spell Steal for decrep only rather than teleport. Or, well, rather than mostly for teleport or decrep and teleport. But here we are. Also, funny enough, I also have Firestorm. How much damage does that Firestorm do? 146 to 160. Now, because I have Fire Mastery, then that should be boosting the damage on these two. Like Molten Boulder and whatnot, right? Okay, I'm gonna give this a spin. Oh. Trav. Okay, maybe that's a... It's too many Hydras, unfortunately. Yeah, if I had Cloak of Shadows, maybe? Go in, cloak, and then decrep individual targets? I could manage that, potentially. Ow. Yeah, these Hydras hurt way too much, man. Ow. Yeah, I mean... Nice, but there we go, finally. I'm so glad I have Cannot Be Frozen now, too. What a huge... Like, today's been huge in terms of, like, gear upgrades. You managed to make Kingslayer, managed to get... Wait, what am I doing? I have Nadir on hand right now. I should really just Nadir everything. Yeah, there we go. I think in Lena is better and more... Oh, Neolithak. Not necessarily. Like, look at this. Yeah. All because of decrep. I can take these guys out pretty easily. I'm gonna cloak them again. I mean, it depends what my goal is. Nith drops, like... I think Nith... Well, Nith can actually drop D keys, but council members drop a lot of items that I can sell for a good chunk of gold. I've been meaning to be able to do this so that I can... Well, so that I can make gold. But the last time I came here, I wasn't able to take them because I don't have decrep. But now I have decrep, so I can actually do pretty much whatever I want. Hell, actually, probably I want to even try running Duriel real quick and see if that's any better now. Should be able to kill him pretty fast, I take it. Yeah, I definitely don't think I get more drops from Neolithak. Like, if I'm going to Neolithak, I'm target farming him for keys mainly. I got gold too, but not as much as here. Like, here I'm getting... That is a nice set of boots. 68% gold find, 16 MF. It has no fast run walk, but I don't think I give a shit. Yeah, that is a good set of boots. I do have to admit. Okay, I'll chart that in as a drop. I was gonna sell it, but... Okay, what's the ED on it? 10 FHR. 19 ED, 18 LR, 18 Fire Res, 68 Gold Find, 16 MF Rare Boots. Trav. Okay, great. Done. Can't really sell these ones, but maybe later I can use them once I get a little bit more resistances. Or hell, maybe I should just use it now so I can farm more gold. I don't know. Lower resist. Don't need it. Okay, off I go then. Okay, so now I decrep this guy. Try to take him head on. Yeah, these guys are like perma-slowed, like it's crazy. That's one down. Oh, what? Okay, well, it still takes a while for me to bring them down, I guess. I'm not like quite strong enough to comfortably handle them. Unfortunately. Like, it just takes... I don't know why, though. I don't know why that takes so long to bring him down. Like, I have him decrep. My merc should be hitting him for a lot harder than that. And even in my case, like, I mean, my weapon's not, like, crazy strong, but... yeah, I felt like I was just tickling him. Even though I have, like, crushing blow, too. Neela is faster? You are right about that. No, I think I agree with you in that Neelathak is better overall, but I'm also here to try to basically limit test what my build is capable of as I get these incremental upgrades. Now, in this case, with my spell steal, I was thinking like, okay, now that I have spell steal, I might be able to handle Trav more easily, and I mean that is correct. Like, I can handle Trav more easily than before, just not quite at the level that it needs to be for me to consistently want to keep running Trav and have it be okay. Oh. Oh, shit. Alright, let me Cloak of Shadows these guys, and then deal with this guy. Fire Cold Enchanted. Deal with this one first, and then I'll let my Merc handle that real quick. Well, I don't even know. I'm gonna go here, maybe? Yeah, it feels like when I decrep them I do double damage, but it still feels like double damage is not quite enough to clear these guys in a reasonable amount of time. Ow. Oh, cold fire enchanted? Okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. There's the explosion. I can take this guy out at least. What the hell? That desynced though. Okay. Now I just need to wait. Okay, there we go. Ah, that was a lot better than my previous runs. 2 minutes, nice and smooth. I'm gonna like farm some gold here, let's try to see what I got out of it. This is probably one of the runs where I got a little bit less gold than usual, but still, yeah, the fact that I'm able to do this now, that I'm able to take this on, is like a very marked improvement from earlier when I could only dream of running Trav and not having to take like 5 or more minutes, you know. So yeah, that's it's got ED and it's F. Interesting, but I mean, largely useless. It's got like nothing else. Master's Thresher, yeah. Well, there it is then. 26 lightning damage. Could kind of replace this then, slowly. So I walked out with like 90k out of this run and took 3 minutes. 90k for 3 minutes. And that's not even factoring in how many repairs I have to do. 90k. Wow, I actually lost gold on these runs somehow. Yeah, maybe like it's been fun, but I guess I really do have to go back to nuking Neelathak with Corpse Explosion. That's basically all this tells me. And he drops like a good amount of items that I can sell too, so that helps a lot. He is a surprisingly underrated source of gold. Ah, he's fire immune. Oh, that's just great, dude. Of course. Of course. And I have no gold, so I can't bring my merc back, lol. Yeah, but I can always find ways to make gold. I think. Yeah. I got a couple ways I can do it. Alright. Come on, give me the items. I wonder if I'd actually take him head on at this point. Given my character's current level of strength. Cold length 10 seconds. I don't have that much cold resistance, so the only thing I can think of here in terms of why Frost Nova was wearing off so fast is the penalty for the difficulty. Yeah, again, it is pretty handy to have 1 point Frost Nova though, to freeze these packs that otherwise would give me a lot of trouble. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this, but I think that I do need to switch out Kingslayer perhaps for Gimmershred when I get that. Wow. It's actually not bad. Chance for them to hit me is like 40%. Fire Enchanted Mana Burn Teleportation. I believe this is, what, Blast Bark? Yeah, don't really need that. Yeah, don't have a very high chance to hit, but that's probably because I'm still running Nadir on hand right now. Yeah, now this guy... Wait, hold on. Zweihander. Definitely was doing more damage with Exploding Arrow. I need to get back to that sooner or later. Lightning Enchanted. Best friend. Okay, there. And now I'm just gonna let my clay golem attempt to deal with it. Nope, stood no chance. Well, I mean, got to do at least one run. But, again, Neelathak, I don't know. Neelathak is still a problem with that CE. There's no getting around it, really. Even with my own Corpse Explosion, like, there are certain runs, like this one, where when I kill him and like the last one that I did, I started Corpse Explode spamming, but then he just like one-shots me anyway because he's like fire immune, and kind of gets me thinking. I'm like, okay, well, I mean, I guess I just keep trying and trying again. I'm trying to farm 3 D keys so I have like a full key set. But that's still a work in progress. It's gonna take me some time to get there. $35k attack, or 35k gold, and some gold, or repair costs. Sweet. Cat's eye. Alright, now that I have my army back, or, well, my merc back, I'm gonna try to do another run, because I straight up never learned my lesson. Okay, I don't see any ranged... Oh, okay, there we go, there's some ranged monsters. Oh, shit. No, 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 I'm cursed too. I can't even... Okay, there we go. Well, at least he's not immune. Alright. Colossus Sword. Can I sell that, perhaps? Poison... Yeah, like didn't really get much gold out of this one. $39 all res. Not really anything too useful here, it seems. I do have some charges I need to replenish, so I'll do that real quick and I'll get back to the run. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep selling the stuff that Neolithak drops, and that way if I die, then I'm not gonna have to like stop and go and do like Moz or something. And if I actually farm too much gold, then I can always just gamble it. No problem there. Oh shit. Alright. Wow, that was nice and clean. I think I'm good. I'm gonna get out of here. Sell, sell, sell. And I can do the next run. So it's just going to be this for the next little while. I might actually go and start snacking. Maybe this might be a good time to take a food break. I haven't seen, I mean, I'm guessing that y'all are still there, but since chat is actually going pretty quiet, this kind of gives me some incentive to maybe go and grab, like, something to eat. Now that it's like, I want to say halftime. Is it halftime? It's like close to halftime. There we go. Well, I can't really do much. I can grab the gold and this, and I'm gonna get out of here. Wow, it's expensive. These runs are like barely breaking even, I would say. Yeah, it's mainly because of the corpse explosion charges. I should not be splurging more than I need to, though. Sole goal is to kill Neolithak here. Nothing else. Oh, got some goodies that I can work with here. Lowercated mail, staff, circlate, sharkskin boots. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go for some snacks real quick, and then I'll continue the runs after. I'm debating whether or not to go for food now or in a little bit, but I think I'm gonna hold off on food just for the time being. Like real food. Okay. BRB. Just gonna grab my snacks. One sec. Like, I'll be back in like less than a minute. Hey, Strix. Perfect timing. Just I just went to go grab some snacks, and I'm back, and I'm ready to hit it hard again. So, how's it going? Just to kind of fill you in on what we've got today, I reached level 85 on my combat mage, my combat mage, battle mage. There you go. My battle mage sorceress. But now I'm going to start calling her the Kingslayer sorceress because I'm running a Kingslayer as my go-to weapon. Or the Vengeance sorceress. Well, I mean, right now I'm farming... I'm farming Neolithak with corpse explosion charges. That's besides the point. Yeah, the whole point of this build is to run around and actually hit stuff with Kingslayer right now. At least until I start getting other items that have multiple types of damage, like Gimmer Shred, for example. So, yeah. There we go. Nice and easy. I could probably even use Exploding Arrow to get the same outcome now that I think about it, but oh well. This is a lot cooler. I mean, I could. I'm like thinking about it. I'm like going through all this trouble to use this Bone Hue to detonate them, but... Funny enough, Kuko Shikaku would probably... Nope. M for Tal Soul. Yes. D. I will take him up on that one. Give me a second. A high security game. Oh, Tal, right. There we go. Do I have any other Tal runes, or is that my last Tal rune? I guess it is my last Tal rune. Okay, well if I find another Tal, I'll pick it up then. Where was I? Yes. Back to the grind. So I'm kind of thinking, like, Kuko Shikaku sounds like it might also be a good option too, but... I think the reason why I was trying to have some fun with Bone Hue. And I was also trying to prevent, like... if Neelathak... If I leave behind some corpses, then Neelathak will just corpse explode them. But with Bone Hue, I can make it so that I can, like, you know, corpse explode whatever corpses I happen to be beside, so that he can't kill me. So this is better. Oh, and it has AoE too, like, because whatever monsters I kill will probably be in proximity to other monsters, to either Neelathak or other monsters that are close to Neelathak. So this is like, this is, I would say, the better choice between this and Kuko Shikaku, but if I want to be very strict about how this build plays, then I should just use Kuko Shikaku, because that's like actually part of how my characters, like, part of my character's equipment. I'm basically using this for the memes, and because it's nice, like, it actually makes the runs nice and smooth, but yeah, something to think about. As a matter of fact, actually, it kind of gets me thinking. I realized that I never actually tried the run on Kuko Shikaku, so let me actually see how that goes if I use Kuko Shikaku instead of this. There's my arrows. And what do I want here? I've been running Kingslayer. This might be a good time to use Hexfire instead over Kingslayer, because then I can actually pump up my fire damage. Yeah, that's exactly what I want, because I'm mainly going to be hitting Neelathak with, well, I'm going to shoot him with Kuko Shikaku. Let's see how this goes, if it's actually manageable. Alright. See, this is exactly... Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, it needs to be Corpse Explosion. I was hoping that with Kuko Shikaku I could take him, but, I mean, if even one monster dies in, like, the general vicinity, and I have no way to remove that corpse, then he'll just fucking blow me up immediately. And especially, well, I mean, especially while I'm wearing Kuko Shikaku, like, I have, like, no fire resist, so it'll actually just one-shot me. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, there was an attempt, so at least I can say I tried. Even if the attempt wasn't very good. Alright, I'm gonna get my guy back. I gotta rebind hotkeys, and then I'm gonna try again. Oh, right, but I have Hexfire. I don't think it makes much of a difference. I'm not swinging at anything anyway, really. Alright. Yeah, let's get going then. Now my corpse explosions, right? I do. Yeah, it's looking a lot better. Here, this is Hexfire. Yeah, this is fine for now, I suppose. Historic skill levels. Okay, off I go. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a lot better. Like, I can actually just off-screen him. Just straight up. Yeah, if I had Vengeance here, he would be dead by now. Like, a long time ago. 3 open socket Scarab Husk. Interesting. Makes me want to save it for... Like, tempting to sell it, but I want to save it for, save it for, like, Treachery or some other 3 open... or 3 socket rune word. Fool's mod. That's it. Okay. Again. I wonder how many Nilithak runs I've actually managed to complete at this point. I feel like I've actually done a lot more than I would give myself credit for. Maybe like a dozen or so, at least. I'll take a look at the armory in a little bit and find out, I guess. There we go. Ward Blade Bow. And yeah, here we go. Hawkeye Bow. Sell my stuff and move on to the next game. Ral Soul for an M. I think I can take him up on that. Still got plenty of Rals and Souls. Okay, this run's done. I just had to prep the meal. You got it now, thank you. Okay. Okay, no problem. Yeah, these runs are... Like, part of the issue with these runs is, like, I'm not really farming for anything in particular, though. Like, there actually hasn't been... I don't even think I've gotten any, mid-runes to show up, or, like, any red boxes to show up, let alone, like, purples. Like, the only thing I managed to find... Oh, shit. There's honestly, like, so many of these. Don't know... You know what? No, I'm not gonna deal with this. There's too many. I'm not gonna risk it. The only rune that dropped that wasn't from Forge was like that Pull rune from when I was with Zivko. But even that rune, I just gave it over to Zivko since I figured he needed it a lot more than I did. So, yeah. Up until now, I have yet to come across like a single high rune or mid rune, for that matter. It's been pretty nutty. There we go, done. I was hoping that the Grand Charm was it Neilthak Grand Charm? But it was not, sadly. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, garbage. Like how, like, pretty much at this point, people are just giving out Monarchs, and I think everybody who needed a Monarch kind of got one, or almost everybody, and I finally just found my Monarch today, too. Otherwise, yesterday, yeah, I could have used the Monarch for myself, but I wouldn't pay for it, I don't think. Not when I got that Aegis and that Ward to help me out, or that I could use those as temps. Anyway, alright. Let's see what I can do with Corpse Explosion. There we go. Hey, D-Key, let's go. Alright, at this point I want to take a look at how many runs of Nith I've done. I'm honestly very grateful that they haven't, like, shafted me. That they haven't made it so I had to do, like, you know, 200, well, like, let's say 50 runs of Neilthak to get, like, one decent drop. This has been a very fair set of runs, let's just put it like that. Okay, let's take a look here. How many kills of Neilthak have I done? Oh. Neilthak. 28! Ah, well, I actually have killed Neilthak a lot more than I give myself credit for. Summoner I killed 21 times to get 3 hate keys, and then I killed Countess 26 times to get 3 T keys. I'm at run 28 with Neilthak, and he's dropped me 2 D keys so far, so who knows how long it'll take to get my 3rd and final D key. Billy said 3 more runs, and then Let's Just Win wrote 111th run. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 3 more runs would be kind of nice. Let's see what happens in 3 runs, I suppose. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's one run. Stygian Pylum. Ah, sure. That was not a bad haul at all. Alright. Maybe this will be quicker. Although, eventually I'll need to repair this. Or repair my gear, but I can like start stacking up gold for the next couple of runs. Okay. Oh, there's too many. I should have cloaked them, come to think of it. Ah, shit. There we go. Oh, Deaky! What was it? Was that 3? I actually don't remember. How many was that? That was 2, right? Billy gets 3 more runs, and it took me 2. So, I think it was 2 runs. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I was, like, committed to, like actually surviving, in this case. And, yeah, see that one coming, actually. Oh, Flawless Topaz. Let me swing on by and grab that real quick. Okay, yeah. But you need more keys to trade, or not? You sure about that? Here, let me show you something, okay? Yeah, check this out. This is the wrong mule. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now, take a look at this bad boy. Alright, you want to see, you were asking about how many more keys I need to trade? I don't know, man. This seems like a pretty good roster of keys for me. 3 T's, 3 hate, and 3 D. Boom, I have a full key set. I finally did it. Easy. Exactly. Ha 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 ha. Oh, wow. What a run. Oh, I need to chill for a bit. That was quite a struggle. So that's the first issue, when you said you need more keys to trade, right? Yeah, so I have enough keys, that's the first thing. And the second thing is, whoever said anything about trading these keys? Yeah. I might be doing something that will be... Oh man, I don't even know if this is gonna be any good though. You will solo it? Well, mate, I guess we're gonna find out in a moment. Solo it? Solo it. I'm like thinking, like, am I ready for this? I don't think I'm ready for this. I think I'll probably just humiliate myself and get frustrated on these runs. That's sort of what I predict right now if I attempt it. You know what I'm saying? I just don't see it happening. Oh boy. Don't lose them right now. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to lose them right now. I don't actually have quite as much gear as I want, or for that, like, need for that matter, right? I kind of want to get like an Annihilus or something at least, maybe shore up my resistances a little bit. I don't even know what else. Ideally, I need to find a way to open wounds if possible. But if I was you, I would trade the key set for items what you really need. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, but as a general rule of thumb, I don't like to, because I used to do that in like my first seasons on Slash. I used to basically just farm up key sets and then trade it for all the gear that I needed. I think I did that in D2R as well, on the first ladder reset. But in this case, I'm like, I'd rather actually try to find items that, I'd rather try to like use other ways of, like, I don't like to trade out key sets nowadays, generally speaking. But buddy, this gear you will play 5 years. That's not true at all. I just finished getting 3 D keys from Neelathak, okay? What you're saying is just not true. I was able to hold my own just fine. Like, come on now. And besides, like, you know, like this build is doing a solid. Like, in terms of, like, you said that for the items that I really need. Like, the items that I really need would be, like, double dreams. So I need, like, jaw runes for that. I mean, I guess I could use fire skillers, too. But I think the issue for a lot of the gear I need is that no one has it right now. More so than a cost issue, right? I need +3 fire skills circlet. Ideally, I could use an angelic amulet, too. But I'm a little stubborn. I could probably just ask for angelic amulet. But I'm committed to self-finding my angelic amulet. For no reason. And, like, it's very interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, what can I say? It's, this build is something. Anything for boost your kill speed? Yeah, well. Anyway, there is something I'd like to try now that I have Kingslayer. Now that I have Kingslayer, I could potentially run more Countess, because I have like multiple types of damage now, so I could probably use that to my advantage. I'll get rid of this spell steal. I don't think I need it. Uniques. I guess this is probably my uniques meal. Yeah, nah, but I get what you're saying. Like, ideally, yeah, I could just trade out my keys for items. You're not wrong about that. Like, that would be the way to go. I mean, assuming that people had the items that I'm looking for, which they don't, most of the items. But sure, like, hypothetically, if I traded out some of these items, I could get, you know, I could actually get more upgrades, but right now I'd rather not trade out the keys. Like, I usually prefer to, like, if I'm farming keys, then I actually like to, you know, use them for myself more. Unless I want to do something like trade them in for like a Gull Rune so that I could, I don't know, like get like an Annihilus or something directly, or to maybe, you know, trade them in for a Gull Rune for a specific item that I need, right? Like, if I didn't self-find the Gull Rune from my Hellforges that I was running previously, then yeah, I absolutely would have considered trading out these keys for a Gull Rune so I could make Kingslayer instead. But I think that right now, my build in its current state is doing fine for the most part. It's not like, you know, it's not going at like super speed, but it's also quite able to handle most packs that I need it to. So, yeah, it's, oh, Bone Hue. Let me toss that. This has been very clutch for my runs of Neelathak. Okay, there we go. This is my setup that I'm going to use. One to Vengeance. Okay, let me get this guy out. Alright, so this is my first Countess run in a while, ever since I made my Kingslayer. So I'm gonna give this a spin. Let's see how well this goes. I could even do a good amount of damage to her myself, even. Well. I should probably keep my distance still, though. Blow them up first. Yeah, Shale Thal, alright. Not bad at all. Maybe I also need to shore up my gold. Oh, I just realized my chance to hit is also very low. I'm still running Nadir, but Nadir is supposed to be for Neelathak runs. I don't really need it for most of the other locations I'm trying to farm. Good, good. Let me switch back. This should also give me a substantial amount of attack rating. Yes, 6,000 now. Shale Thal. Keeps telling me maybe I should make a treachery or something. Treachery. Well, I mean, I already have Duriel Shell on my Merc, though. XP Shrine. Sure, why not? Oh, you know where I want to farm? I just remembered. Duriel. Now that I have my key sets and everything, I kind of want to take some time to run some Duriels. Although I do have to adjust my gear a little bit to deal with Duriel, I think. Want to have a little bit more MF. Maybe I'll actually sub out my armor, but I do kind of, kind of need Clay Golem, though. Can't really ignore that. I also need, like, not Kukushikanko, I need Demon Machine from Duriel, too, I just remembered. Ithrin, wow. I was like 4.4k. That's not bad. I did toss out my chances, so the fact that I'm still seeing like decent piles of gold is promising. Okay. Etin Axe. Oh, cursed. It's, well, at least she can't one-shot me. Amrin, okay. Well, getting more AMs. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. What we got here? Getting a decent bit of gold back, but I guess no. Really, even now, no one has +3 fire skills circlet, huh? +3 fire skills circ. Should I ask for Angelic Ami at this point? I don't know if I need it, though. I think I'm getting by just fine without it, even. Okay, +3 fire skills circlet. I think that's fine for now. I'll do that. Okay. What else am I at? Okay, I'm gonna do a Duriel run. That's another thing. I'm just trying to, like, eventually I need to figure out what to do with my MF, but yeah, I actually wanted to have a chance to farm Duriel finally. But through all this trouble to, like, quest bug him and everything. So, might as well make the most of it. Yeah. This might take a little too long for my liking. Definitely do need a decrep or something to deal with this guy. Otherwise it takes too long otherwise. Double Twisted Essences of Suffering. Okay, there's something something else I just remembered I should do. Kind of want to farm for some Mephisto Essences just in case, for respec tokens. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of Mephisto farming. I know this is kind of a departure from doing the things that would best suit this build, but I think that's fine with me. Endurance. Should be faster than Duriel because he doesn't have Holy Freeze. But the other issue is... oh, Clay Golem just got owned. Ah, wow, that hurts. I have, like, a decent bit of lightning, or else that would have instantly killed me, I think. Yeah, this build's not quite at the stage where I can comfortably handle bosses yet, unfortunately. This isn't even Quest Bug Mephisto either. It's not worth it. It's too bad. Well, I could grab the chest behind. Wait. I switched axe and the thing died? Was it because it ran out of health, or was it because I switched axe? $40 to 155 damage, alright. Oh, you know where else I could farm? What about Andy? That's another good one. Yeah, let me actually try to see if I can run Andy too. But if I run Andy, though, I'm actually gonna need to run Cloak of Shadows for that. Because I don't want to deal with all the monsters that are surrounding her. Let me switch these real quick. I'm gonna lose out on a lot of attack rating, but I think it's worth it in this case. Okay, Catacombs level 2. Wait, where the hell's my Cloak of Shadows? I bound it, and then it like unbounded itself? Oh, that's not good. This run's botched because Cloak of Shadows unbound itself somehow. Maybe it's Helm's, charges on Helms that, actually time out. Because I know that I've encountered this issue before, but I don't remember the specifics on that. Okay, well. Ow. Bruh, please. Okay, set amulet. Maybe this is the day that I find my fucking... what? Maybe this is the day that I get Angelic Amulet. Come on, give it to me. I'm guessing Vidalas, though. Yeah, of course it's a Vidalas. Got nothing but Vidalas since the start of the season. It's been amazing. Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this. Not yet at the point where I can comfortably handle bosses, sadly. Yeah, I'm still with the notion that maybe Reaper's Toll would do it. Or maybe, hold on. is it? Chant. Fire Mastery. Spirit Shield. I have Kuko Shikaku on Switch. Here, let me give this another spin. I'm kind of curious to see if this might somehow be better. Oh, I haven't Larzik this either, come to think of it. So the attack speed on it is going to be a lot slower. I have Cloak of Shadows, good. Okay, here it is. Wow, I actually still do like no damage. No, I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't comfortably handle it. I am still lacking damage. Maybe a little bit more. Like, if I had a little bit more gear with, like, +3 fire skills circling and all, that might be okay. Yeah, alright. So, this doesn't work. I mean, in the very worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to go back to Flare Jungle or wherever else and just keep farming gold from there. Or maybe even just Trav, honestly. I was actually doing okay in Trav. I just need to run Nadir with chance cards, and I think it might be okay. Alright. What is going on here? My guy can't even... Oh. She's like one hit. It's like frustrating. I can't even hit her. I can't hit her! Alright, no, I can't. I don't know if it's because, like, my attack rating is too low, or if it's just because, yeah, I don't know if it's because my attack rating is too low, or because, like, I'm not within range because of, like, desync, or, because my weapon's attack modify, like, the attack range is just not far enough to reach. I actually am not sure in this case. But anyway, Spell Steal. I want to be able to start teleporting in and just start whacking them to death with Kingslayer. That's kind of the dream for me right now. Be right back, I'm gonna grab some water. Alright, hey guys. Back. Cloak of Shadows and Clay Golem. I died too, so... need to repair everything. I need to put this back where it was. Tuko Shikaku. Yeah, like, I can just keep doing Countess runs. Like, there's no... I mean, there's no, like, issue with that, I guess. Hold on a second. I'm actually curious about something. Let me check here. I'm, like, 13th on the ladder. There's people who are up to, like, level 91 at this point. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be... I'm probably not gonna be catching up to them anytime soon, that's for sure. Yeah. I don't know. Unironically, I actually think the fastest way for me to grind wealth right now would be to actually chant a new, like a level 1 character and just keep grinding it to like level 40. And then just keep running forges. I'm not even kidding at this point. Like, I'd actually probably be getting more wealth that way than spending an entire day farming. Like, I could do it. I could get my characters now, and my character, like, my Sork is strong enough that I could rush my characters into Act 4 and then run their Hell Forges. That's not an as much of an issue anymore. So, yeah. But do I want to play like that? The answer is no. So what is left for me to do then right now? I feel like I could really use a break right now. Let's see, what time is it? 6 hours on my stream have elapsed. I was originally planning to do a 14... Oh, anyone help kill last council member? Sure. On my way. Ah, this is a perfect job for my Sork. I guess it would be this one, right? Wow, level 53 Sork doing this. Okay, here we go. Alright. There we go. Done. Ah, that was a pretty decent bit of gold. No problem. Good luck. Wealth. I might actually do that. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I actually might make some new characters and run them through Nightmare. Specifically to get a Lemrin, so I can finally make a wealth. I still, to this day, have not found a Lem. And I'm still, I still Oko a Pull. So I kind of want to just get those two things out of the way, so I don't have to worry, well, I don't have to worry about them anymore. And then, if I had wealth, I could, like, self-wear it, like, under certain circumstances. Actually, you know, for Trav, I don't even think my Clay Golem can survive. So maybe I might be able to just go wealth, and then Cloak of Shadows, and then just wait until my Merc kills them. That might actually be the play here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I really don't like playing like this, but like I actually wanted to keep farming, but I mean, I just have not had any luck with farming, so I gotta go with a different approach in this case. I'm gonna carry out a rush here. I need you to hit last hit Meph so I can quest farm. Sure, just let me know. Alright. We could make a bunch of Amazons, maybe? Sure. Okay. Got to make a bunch of new characters. Oh, same game. Sure. There we go. Oh, TP. Okay. Just waiting for the other boxes. Alright, there we go. Oh, and then there's the waypoint, of course. Presume it'll want that. So now he can just keep running Questbug Mephisto. Set it up quite nicely for himself. Okay, back to the grind. So what I was doing was trying to level some, or get some characters up and running. I'm actually curious as to how long this will take. I'm gonna time it. So 6:02. Well, I'm gonna start at 6:02:30, right? So I'm gonna have to, like, this is 1 to 20 with a rush. Okay, let's start the rush then. I don't even really need to quest bug these characters, so I'll just keep them in the game. I don't need to keep leaving and rejoining with them. I don't need to... Well, I guess I could summon a Clay Golem for shits and giggles. Wasted a Cloak of Shadows charge for no reason. Oops. Alright. Why did I bring my Amazon there? That was weird. There's no need for me to do that. Okay. There. Now imagine if I actually got set boots out of that for his Saruses or whatnot. Okay. That's Act 2. Far Oasis. Actually, I'm gonna ask, well, I think it's fine. I just realized I probably should have checked in chat if anybody needs a rush. I guess I still can. I mean, I'm still collecting components, so... Does anyone need a norm rush at the moment? Sure, why not? A Nephrin? Sure. I think I'm low on Nephs. Alright. Staff of Kings. And I can move on to the next one. Lost City. And bring my Amazon in. Kick it open. There. Arcane. Oh. Oh, shoot. My Zon didn't talk to Kane, so I actually almost killed Summoner prematurely here. There we go. That's a Cathan's, but I don't really need it. Okay, there. TP back in. All my guys are back in town. I'm probably gonna toss the cube when I get there. Do I have... Oh yeah, I do have Kuko Shikaku. Well, that simplifies things. Oops. There, nice and easy. Don't even need to quest bug, yeah, I don't even need to do any quest bugging for these characters at all anymore. So, that simplifies things even further. Did I not actually pick up the amulet? Getting real sick of making stupid mistakes like this. I always manage to find a way to forget to get the Claw Viper amulet or the Staff of Kings for some reason. I kick it open, but I never bother to grab the thing that's there, right? Yeah, I only need the cube for this, so... Okay, not too bad. Oh, shit, what am I even doing here? Lost City. There we go. Alright, there we go. Tal Tomb, Claw Viper level 2. Finally got it. Oh, that's why I put the cube. That's why I left the cube on the other character. I'd forgotten about this. Need to actually cube them up. Rest is saying he's been playing D2R too long. He's not used to fire enchanted mobs actually doing damage when they die. Yeah, that's understandable. Three socket helms. Actually, I don't even need her to go in. I can go in myself. There we are. Eyes and hearts. Wonderful. One to dexterity. Anyway, yeah. So I should go talk to good old Tyrael, and then I think it should be quest bugged, or well, the quest should be completed. Sweet. Now I'm gonna move all my boxes into Act 5. Oh. Maybe I'll go next game, yeah. Okay. So here's all my boxes. They have the quest completed, so now I just need to talk to Jaren. And Jaren should be outside this time, yes. You have done very well. Greetings, honored traveler. Kuras Docks, Luke Lane. Okay, there's one more to bring in, and then I think that should be that. Ralrun. Alright. There we go. Ask Kane for help. Also gonna grab the cube on these guys too, while I'm at it. Well, I just need a cube on one of them, really. So. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna get at, or keep going. And here we go. So this one will be Endurance. And then finally... Oh, hold on. My Merc might actually end up killing him if I'm not careful. Okay. So all my guys are in Act 3. There we go. Nice and easy. Okay, go back to town. You know what, guys? It's actually been pretty quiet the last little while. I think that this would be a great time for me to get ready to go for a food break. I can't promise that I'm going to do the full 14 hours that I originally was aiming for. I'm kind of feeling a little exhausted, actually. It's been a pretty long weekend, I admit. But yeah, let me grab some food after this rush is done, and then I'll see how I feel after my food break. Maybe I'll feel re-energized. Alright. I feel like without all these mistakes that I made, I could probably clear... I could probably do a norm A1 to A5 rush in like... There we go. In about 10 minutes. Because this is going to come out to look like this is... I started the timer at 6:02:30 and I'm at 6:13 now, so I think that it's safe to say that my rushes take about like Act 1 to Act 5 takes about 10 minutes. Then I have to do the leveling. Now the leveling is gonna be fun. All right, let me grab the quest on this character. There we go, done. Nice and easy. That makes 2, and that makes 3. Great. So now I'm gonna actually do some leveling here. 6:14:00. All my characters are in Act 5. So 11 minutes and 30 seconds, norm A1 to A5, basically. And then there's actually a public game right now where somebody is leveling, I think. No, Bub 1. I'm just gonna do norm chant level. Let chant level 1. There we go. Here we go. Actually, I'm just gonna call it norm leveling. Give me a second. Yeah, let's see if we can get other people in on this. Alright, now it's time for me to actually start taxiing this guy into the various acts, I guess. Oh, I'm actually low on TPs, aren't I? I am pretty low on TPs. Okay. Alright, let's see how well this goes. Oh, I guess y'all can't really see. There we go. That's my Javazon, well, Amazon in action. Okay. Probably get some more jabs later on him, or on this is on. XP Shrine. Oh, sweet. Okay. You know what? As a matter of fact, I should probably just do this now rather than later. And I'm gonna start loading her up on jabs and a bow. Just to get these done and out of the way. 1, 2, 3, and okay. Five dexterity, I can put this, and that. Okay, and oh, totally forgot, I should probably toss these over too, while I'm at it. Sweet. What can I do with the other character? Oh yeah, I had like a couple items I could try and sell later. There are some shrines on this side. Maybe I can mess around with those. XP shrine. Fire shrine. Refilling shrine. Alright. Here. Here it is. Oh, I could probably just do good old javelins. Oh, there we go. Can I not reach them from here? Wow. Each of these gives like such a stupid amount of XP for like no reason. Okay, there. That brings you up to level 5. And then I'm have to find other packs for that. For that Zon to deal with. Okay, fine, we'll just face tank it. Wow, there's like no unique packs here. 3 sword 15 fire shooter for 4 socket armor. Wow. That's that actually sounds pretty handy, but I already have like better options than that. Otherwise I would have taken him up on that. How is it the case that I have found like zero... I found like 0 unique packs. I've checked all of Black Marsh and there's like fucking nothing here. It's kind of crazy. Never seen anything like this before. Like, that's not an exaggeration. I've never seen so few champs in my entire life in this location. In any of these locations, there's actually like nothing. There's nothing here. Okay, at this rate, maybe I will just go straight into Forgotten Tower. Just forget about Experience Shrine. There we go. Okay, there's an XP Shrine. Okay, here. These actually seem to take a while to go down for some reason. There we go. Uh-huh. Next. Huh? Why is it so empty? Like, this is the emptiest set of maps I think I've ever seen. There's like no monsters. The entire... like everything I checked. Oops. Kira treks Whirlwind and Shaft Stop? Wow, Shaft Stop. Seems pretty... Oh, I guess you guys can't really see. I'm just reading what people in chat are saying in the chat channel, and I think Chorus is offering Kadito is offering Kira Trex Whirlwind Shaft for Amethyst or AMS, so seems like a pretty sweet trade, I think. Okay, well, I should one-shot it. Okay. I just realized, yeah, I do need that Talaran, after all. Level 9. All that effort to get myself to level 9. Maybe jail? Here? Or Inner Cloister? Yeah, I get still a decent bit of XP from here. Yeah, but I don't like how few monsters have spawned. Oh, that desync though. Let me clear this pack first. Okay, that's done and out of the way. Alright. Wow, used up just the right amount of javelins. I can switch to my bow, I guess. Cat of 3 maybe? There'll be some... Oh, there we go. There's some unique packs. Found them. Here's one pack. There we go. That's one. Or that brings me up to level 12, meaning that I can get Exploding Arrow. And now, my Exploding Arrow will benefit from an AoE. Well, yeah, I mean, it's gonna, my enchant is now going to be AoE. Just gonna run out of mana every now and then, but aside from that, it seems pretty good. $40 MF Geats, wow. Okay, I'm gonna go and make the next game. I think I might as well. Just so I can do more packs, or clear more packs. There's a pack there. Wait. Here we go. Okay, gonna use my Exploding Arrow. Oh, I just realized I did not bother chanting my Zon. Defeating the purpose of why I'm here in the first place. Level 15, or level 13 so far. Jail, maybe? There's some packs here. And they're like behind the gates too, so probably take them out. Time to go to jail level 2. Nope. I think this is pit spawn Foul Dog, come to think of it, but it doesn't even matter. I guess he just dies immediately to enchant. Level 13, there's just not enough packs. Maybe Kata 1 might have a good amount, or Kata 2 might have a bunch. Kata 2 and 3, I'm hoping. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Here's another pack. I see. Oh, I'm out of TPs. I guess I can just rejoin. What the hell? I got DC'd. Alright. Here we go. Not bad. Managed to wipe out that pack, so I'll just keep moving on. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, not enough XP. It has to be champ packs at this rate. Level 14. There's still no unique packs for some reason. Okay. There I go. Level 15. Now it's time for some tombs. Yeah, that's fine with me. Oh shit, I should have well, should not have left. Should just rechanted. Oh well, whatever. Alright, I think I've decided. I think I'm gonna try to grind this character out to level 20, and then I'm gonna actually call it for the time being. I'm actually feeling pretty tired. Normally I don't end the stream so early on this day, but I kind of want to take a bit of a breather and maybe do something else. It's been a pretty quiet day in terms of like stream chat and, well, whatnot too, so I think maybe I'll use today as a time to take a bit of a rest and then hit it hard tomorrow. Ideally, get like a proper... Oh, didn't actually get a chant though. A proper long stream in. And I think that Seth will be on tomorrow too, so that'll be nice. Have someone else to play with as well. Yeah, I think I'll save my energy for that. Is there really no... Oh, there we go, there it is. There's one unique pack in the corner. But it's like not enough by itself. Oops, it's the wrong portal that I took. This one, right? There we go. I can clear this, clear that. Doom Eater the Tainted? Level 17. Oh, here we go. There's some good mobs down the block there. I'm gonna need to sell some stuff first. And then I'll head in and do stuff, I guess. Ah. One to elemental skills, 19 MF. I didn't even know that you could get that so early on in the game. Okay. Right, I'm trying to load up on potions, because I keep running out of potions. Do I have other people in here? I do. I have other boxes, but it's still not enough. Not enough XP compared to what I wanted. Compared to, you know, playing Players 8. Shit. There. I don't have to worry about dying anymore. There we go. Alright. Level 16. There's another pack here. Alright, let's check the other tombs. Maybe see what else they have. Ooh. Oh. I actually should have drained through all my mana potions with this. think I might actually die here. No, I guess not. Yeah. Maybe as a general rule of thumb, I gotta just equip my Amazons with everything that I have access to in the future if I do, like, end up grinding. Oh, I don't have a belt. No wonder this is taking so long, too. Yeah, well... yeah, there's, like, ways to improve on this for sure. Like, I should just buy the Tome of TP and ID right away. And I also should just merge all the Javelins onto one character. The one that's farming, of course. D2 on. Yep. Sup. Need Angelic Army? I do, actually. You ISO anything? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. I can actually yoink that from him in a sec. Actually, I'll do it now. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go and grab it real quick. Just that YouTube money? This guy, man. Ha. Wow. Alright, yeah, you too, dude. This is... oh, it's a Bone Mancer? I feel like anything else. I should keep an eye out. Let's see. What else am I looking for? Demon Machine. You need any, like, it's a unique Chukonu crossbow. And cool. Thank you very much. Alright. Kinda wanna pay it back, so I wanna actually see if do I have circlets anywhere? Yeah, I do have the circlets mule. Do I have any circlets on them that I can actually give to the Necro? Oh, I do, actually. Oh, I got just the thing. Hey, real. I have a 3 PNB magic coronet. Do you want that? Aha! I had to sift through the circlets mule on the Slash Armory, but yeah. Three Sork, 15 Fire Shooter. Again, like, I have like Hex Fire, otherwise I'd take them up on it. 3 Sork skill levels, yeah, not for me. Oh, also Gimmer Shred. Using Peasant Crown for now until Shaker or something better. I see. Okay, so ISO Demon Machine, and what's the other thing I was looking for? Oh yeah, Gimmer Shred. I want to actually try Gimmer Shred on this guy. Yeah, finally got that Angelic Amulet. I'm gonna try to do some amazing things with it later on down the line. Alright, here I am. And yeah, we can get the ball rolling here. Still have my enchant up and running. There we go. Grab this. Nice. Okay, so that is... It brings me up to level 17. Also took a little bit of time to go and grab the Angelic Amulet, but sure. I mean, like, I can kind of adjust the timer accordingly. Okay, let me sell my stuff. Oh yeah, let me get a belt. That's what's missing. Yeah, this run is going a lot slower than it should, for sure. Poison res? You know what? No, I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't have enough... Oh. That's incredible. Okay, fine. It's not terrible, I guess. Okay, sure. Let's see what we can do. Oh, there's one more tomb down there. Oh, right. This was the one that my Zon was originally clearing, or was it the other one? No, I'm keep getting it mixed up. It's this one I'm supposed to take. Oops. I can hit all these guys, clear that. Ah, there's a unique pack. Good. And actually, what am I doing? Why am I running all the way back? Just teleport it from here. Okay, here we go. Alright. I'm gonna clear this. Clear this. Just keep clearing it. Oh, we got a nice little level up. Keep moving. Enchant expired. Oh shit, that's not good. Okay. Exploding arrow. And there it is. Nice and easy. I'm gonna get out of here and move into the next area. Alright. Ralrun. Talrun. Ral and Tal. Okay. Level 19 coming up. There we go. Some more packs up ahead. This is a pretty good tomb in terms of density. Hey, unique ring. Well, there's only one possibility for a unique ring. It's got to be a Naggle. I guess 28%? 29% Naggle. Wow. I could actually use this in place of my other ring. I'd lose out on some attack rating, but gain a bit of MF. Although at that point I should just wield the one that has MF and all res too with it. Yeah, plenty of good options here. Oh man, this tomb is actually huge. That's a lot of monsters. Okay. Gonna load up on some monopots and I think I'm ready to go. Sure, whatever. Never gonna use those anyway. Okay. Gotta keep nuking them. Okay. I'm about to reach level 20. I just need like one more pack. There should be one up here. Still not enough? Okay, fine. I'll just wait to get teleported into another group of monsters. Incidentally, this might be a good time to test something. How much XP do I get from this pack? There they are. Found them. Okay, well I didn't get nearly as much as I was hoping for, but I finally hit level 20. So yeah, 647, 648, I'll say. So that's like 34 minutes. Level 1 to level 1 to 20. Yeah, it's not bad. So 34 minutes. Wait, so 10 minutes to rush from normal A1 to 5. And then another like 30 or so minutes because I had to like give the angelic, or I have to take the angelics, and then I also didn't properly kit out my guy or my Amazon before I went to go start farming. Yeah, that comes out to about, that's like 40 minutes spent so far, 45 minutes spent, and then I'd have to rush this character through Nightmare. That should take about another 15 minutes. So it takes about an hour to get from normal to Nightmare, like with 3 boxes, so I can run their forges and whatnot. Then I need to worry about like leveling and all that, but I think I might take a bit of a breather here. I wanna grab some food. Yeah, I think I'd like to use this opportunity to grab some food. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Kind of baconator. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I was actually going to go for a triple filet-o-fish. That's what I was thinking. Hold on a second. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to take short half-hour break here, and yeah, maybe try to grab some food. Yeah, I've had a pretty good run so far, and chat's been pretty quiet, so I feel like for like the last hour. So if not for the fact that I was trying to get my guys to like level 20, I would have probably already taken my break. So I'm gonna try to be I'll try to be back within about a half hour. So ETA is 5:22 p.m. I guess. And yeah, hope I can catch you all when I return. But until then, maybe, yeah, and I'll let you know if I want to keep streaming or not. But yeah, for now, I'm just going to take a bit of a break. So, catch y'all in a bit. Hope you're all enjoying the stream, and I'll see y'all later in 20 or 30 minutes after I grab my food. Yeah, there. BRB, 30 minutes. Alright, see y'all soon. Alright, I'm back, and I'm feeling a little better now that I've had something to... well, had a nice little breather. So, is there anyone around in chat? Yeah, before I went for my little break... Hey, Seth, you're here. Hey, nice, dude. He said busy at working with the lady, but today is my Friday, so I can finally start getting my barb together. Oh! Oh, cool. Did you make your... Oh, wait, right. You have your barb already in Hell, and then you're getting it up and running. What do you need, Seth? Let me, maybe I can take a look and see if I have anything that you could use as well. If, you know, maybe that might help you. I'm also... Like, when I left off earlier, I had my guy up at level 20. So, I kind of gave it some thought, and I realized that it would be nice for me to actually try to grind this guy out to level 40. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for level 40 here, and it's going to be nice and chill. And then I'm going to try to bring my guys all the way to Hell mode, like straight to Hell, and then I'm going to try to run some forges in hopes that I might be able to... Old and grumpy, the usual. Huh. I'm hoping that I can run the forges all at once, and I just need one of the forges to be a Pull rune to pay back Ko, and then maybe a Lem rune so I can make wealth. And then if I have a wealth, then I can actually try to see if I can run like Trav or something to actually get some good amounts of gold. So that's the plan. Alright. Seth, you wrote, so far just doing some Nightmare Eldritch to see if I can get anything neat and some XP. Okay. Eventually I'll need Helco, Fal, and Angelic's rings and amulet, and just keeping it chill for the time being. Got it, got it. Just thinking here. Did you want... I think you're like level 60 some, right? Did you want me to try to do some Hell runs, like runs in Hell mode for you? To try to start leveling your guy up? You want me to do that? I can try to... I was running AT earlier with Zivko to get him from like level 72 to 77. 66 right now. I'm open to anything. Okay, maybe I'll put these characters on hold for now then, and let me get my characters back up and running, and then I'll well, yeah, I'll do some runs with you. Just give me a sec. At least this time I know exactly what I'm looking for, so I'm not gonna it's not gonna take as long for me to get set up as earlier today. Okay. You know, this might actually be a good time for me to start leveling up my other characters too, but, nah, I'll do that on my own time later. Okay, there we go. I can actually try to find some stuff to toss out here. Right, so I have Kingslayer, I have this Chant Orb, I have a bunch of gems, and I'm looking for a lower res wand. Lower res wand and Kuko Shikaku. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I also need to switch these out too, so I can get Siggins. There we go. And gems. Okay. Wait, I've got it. I just came up with like the craziest idea. Hey Seth, I'm actually gonna give you access to my other boxes, so that we can boost the player count to players 8. How does that sound? I have like a bunch of tunes that are in hell mode, but I'm just not using them right now. Yeah. Why don't I do that? Yeah, let me just get on my other characters real quick. Let me give you my other characters so that we can run it on players 8, make it easier for us both to level. Can't believe, like, I'm a genius, man. Okay. Hey, Seth, are you there? I guess you might be in the middle of a run right now. Say that again. I heard you'll give me access to your boxes and then Twitch froze. Yeah, I'm thinking I can give you access to my boxes. I can send you the details on Discord, and then you can just go on 3 boxes and then like boost the player count to players 8, because I have 4 boxes in hell and then you have 4 boxes in hell, right? This might actually work. Alright, sweet. Okay. Sold. Okay, great. I'm gonna send the details to you now. Alright, nice. Hopefully, this should make it easier for us to farm together. It'll be, it might take a little longer, because the monsters are going to be tougher, but I mean, I guess you can stun them, and you have BO too. This is going to be interesting, actually. Yeah.
Plus fire skills. Oh yeah, I need to get my runes out here too. Yeah. Let me know when you have my boxes up and running, and then we can begin. I just need to finish, I'm just gonna wrap up my muling here real quick. I'm almost done. Runes. Ah, Baldiz. Hey, Baldiz. If you can hear me. Baldiz just went, Baldiz just went into a game, so it's cool to see that he's on. Angelic Amulet. Yeah, I've been looking for this for a hot minute. You ready to go? Okay, I just need like another 30 seconds and we can actually get this party started. Okay. I got Kingslayer here. I had a Ral rune here too the whole time. So I'm basically just using this for pre-buffing purposes, right? If that's the case, then I need to get the Switch Mule. Maybe I'll also get the Angelic Amulet on him too. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna get the Hex Fire. Where the hell's Hex Fire? Wait, hold on. Where's Hex Fire? Did I throw Hex Fire and not bring it back? Huh. Or maybe I moved it onto one of my uniques meals. I'm a little concerned right now. What did I do with my... Oh yeah, here it is. Alright, put it on the wrong character. There we go. There's my Hexfire. Here's Kingslayer. I don't see myself really using Kingslayer for the next little bit. Hey, what's up, Maxie? How's it going? Were you wanting... Yes! I was wanting Gimmer Shred. That's right. Do you have a Gimmer Shred? And then also, conversely, are you looking for anything for your characters? Well, I mean, yeah, are you looking for anything for your guys? You said I did have a 3-trap circlet. Game name D, password D. Oh, dude, this would actually work out perfectly. Oh, you have no idea. I have a couple things, actually. I was wondering if you were going to be looking for this. Let me just see if I can find it. It is... I also have a couple +2 assassin skills, if you need that at all. Yeah, take a look at this. +3 traps, 5 MDR on this coronet. Yeah. You let me know if you want me to burn a Larza quest into it too. I'd be happy to do that. Because I'm basically just sifting through my mules and I'm like leveling up another character to use as a bumper. So whenever you're ready. Nah, you quite like rushing sockets? Okay, cool. So you're fine then. Okay, so this will go onto my Switch Mule. Wow, that's huge though, Gimmer Shred. Oh, look at that damage. If I put this on, holy, that damage increase is insane. It went, oh wow. I didn't realize it would be that crazy, but yeah, well, there you go. That is a damage increase, alright. 1204 to 5283. And I can throw it too. I need to see this. I've never thought about that item. Well, I guess I could show it now. Sorry to keep you waiting a little bit longer, Seth, but I didn't expect to get Gimmer Shred. Sure, I can give it a spin and kind of show you what it looks like then. Let's see, do I have a lower res one somewhere? I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, sure. Let's see what I can do with this.
Gonna chant real quick. 1, 2, and then... Actually, I should be pre-buffing with this. There you go. I put this on. And now my damage is up to 4.5 to 9.3k. I guess I could run this with Gimmer Shred with the TMS Rebuke. I think I get a little more damage that way, but now I have the option between whether I throw or regular attack. So throw doesn't do nearly as much damage, but if I auto attack or if I use regular attacks, I can kind of whack them and do. Well, okay, I guess I'm not like one-shotting them, but still, this is pretty good. Like, I'm just chunking them for a pretty significant amount of health. And it sort of makes sense that this is the case, because, yeah, this 29 to 501 lightning damage is being, like, the damage is being quadrupled, essentially. So, yeah, I'm actually getting, like, 2,000 lightning damage, top at, like, maximum lightning damage on this. And then Fire Mastery is making it so that I'm getting additional 200%. So, like, I'm getting like 1,200 top end fire damage from Gimmer Shred too, which is pretty nuts. So yeah, that's kind of how it looks right now, how the build is going. Oh, this is perfect. Gimmer Shred. This might even be better than, well, for the time being, this is probably better than Kingslayer. Maybe Kingslayer might be better later on though, once I can get like dual dreams or something. I don't know. Well, I mean, it's like different. The other one also comes with like crushing blow and open wounds, so there's some trade-offs one way or another. Okay. Cool. That was pretty good. Nice, thank you. No, thank you. I really appreciate it. I just realized too, sorry, I never did finish. I got like super excited to test out the, to actually test out the item that I didn't give you the other thing, the other super secret awesome, item that I had for you. So yeah, just, bear with me for a second. Sorry to leave you hanging here. This is the wrong one. And where is it? Ah, here it is. Found it. Haha. Knew it was here somewhere. Boom. As a show of appreciation, I also have the Cunning Amulet, which is +3 to traps. So there you go. +3 traps Coronet and +3 traps Amulet. For you. That's looking pretty good. Nice. Mm-hmm. That's a big boost. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have any trap skillers or anything of that nature. I do have a Shadow Discipline's faster unlock skiller, but that's really about it. You know, and I'm still down to Lemrune for Treachery myself. Well, can't help you with Treachery. I don't have a Lem or spare Lems. I don't have any Lems. Anyway, yeah, okay. Thanks again for the trade, and I guess, yeah, I'll catch you later. You know, toss this back to my Switch Mule though, and then I'll run this like later on when I'm farming solo. Okay. Lower res wand, chant stick. Okay. I think this is everything. Okay, Seth, are you ready? I'm gonna make the game and I'm gonna get started. Sorry to leave you hanging here for a little bit. I'm trying to think if maybe I should bring something else, but you know what? I think this should be fine. You ready? Alright, cool. I'm gonna make a game. Well, let's do one run first and see how this goes. I'm gonna make it a public game. The game name is D1, password, well, no password. And Gonna get this guy up. Oh yeah, right. I forgot that I need to... this is just for pre-buffing purposes. I need to get my... I need to get the lower res wand to really pump up my damage even further. And I have my bow in reserve, too. Okay. Well, okay. Whenever you're ready. Oh, yeah, there we go. Everything's spawned on P8 now. That's a lot of mobs, so... Yeah, maybe... Oh, there you go. Could use the BO. Good. Oh, shit, they're amped right away. That's so uncalled for. Oh, I get a frozen armor, too. That's, kind of unlucky that they happen to all be fire immunes from the get-go here. Yeah. I guess moments like these are exactly what I'm supposed to have Kingslayer for. Oh boy. Town. Go town for a second. Oh shit. Oh shit, no. Okay, well, this is a little dicey. Maybe I'll tone it down a little bit. Maybe we'll just do Mausoleum for now, if that's alright with you. I've been getting a little ahead of myself on 8C. Thought that 8C would be fun, but on P8. But I guess the last time it was okay because Zivko... Well, Zivko's a NATO druid, so that actually went just fine. Okay, let me try to see if this is any better. Skill Shrine, sweet. Hold on, I'm gonna pre-buff real quick. Pre-buff with this, that. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. You do 207. Wait a sec, what am I doing? I should also chant you too, huh? There you go. There's your chant. Alright, let's do this. I don't know why it's so laggy. It feels kind of laggy today. Okay, there we go. Takes a while, but you're getting there. I was gonna lower res them, by the way, so... I don't know if you have Warcry. Warcry might be better, if that's an option. Damn. Salad. Oh. Wow. Just all lined up nice and easy here. So you're starting off at, you said level 66. So you started off at level 66. Just gonna try to see if we can... Well, I'm aiming to get you to 70, but we'll see how well this goes. Ancient Shield. That's Radaman's Sphere, I believe. Yeah. Okay. You got up 26% so far. Okay, well, you let me know if you're satisfied with that or not. Yeah, ooh. Oof. Helco Foul? Actually, you said you need Helco Foul? Hold on. I might actually have Helco Foul for you. I think I have all those runes now that I think about it. You want me to try to help you get geared up too, Seth? Might be more fun for you if you... Well, I also have Angelic Rings and Amulet. You could borrow those from me if you want. Maybe that could, yeah. Maybe we should start off with that. If you can do damage and I can do damage, it might make these runs a lot smoother. Yeah, let's go back and let's actually sort you out first. I was gonna try and do these. I wasn't expecting to get Helco foul so fast. I need an Eth too. Oh yeah. Oh no, the horrors of an Eth rune. Anyway, give me a second. All right. Gotta go back to the shop and kind of see what we have kind of cooked up for today. So this is my set of angelics. But you can use it for the time being. I'm not quite on it right now. There you go. Angelic rings and amulet. Barb if you need. I guess that would be an option. Maldives, did you want to join? Oh, you're level 60. Maldives, did you want to join in on the leveling? Or are you... Well, yeah. Did you want to join us for leveling? Like, I haven't set it to P8, but it's supposed to be open. It loved level? Okay. Let me... You got Am? I do have you on Am. Give me a second. Let me just... I mean, I think I have an Am rune. Let me take a look. I did find an Am rune during, like, very recently, I guess. As for Seth, you need a Hell. I have that. You need a Foul. I think I have that. Now I just need another Ko-rune? Do I have another Ko-rune? Yeah, no problem. Do I not have another Oh, I do have a Fail rune. Well, this is perfect. I'm going to be doing more forges soon, so this will be... should be fine. Alright. Here you go, Seth. Hell, Ko, Thul, and Foul. And then I think you were looking for Eth too, right? So, here we go. I just realized why you called yourself Parking Lot Hero. You were playing out in the parking lot, so you could join us for ladder reset. You're funny. Yeah, no problem. Okay, and then I don't know if I actually held on to bases. I think I did. Wet bases. I should have some good wet base for you. Hey, Fine Takes, what's up, man? Nothing much. I'm just in the middle of doing runs with others and trying to sort out how to, like, maximize, well, damage output for both myself and for the people I'm playing with. Wait a second. Oh, you have a 1380 Cryptic Axe. Okay. Alright, use that one then. You gotta socket it real quick, though. Okay, sure. I guess you can do that then. You let me know if you need a socket quest from me. But otherwise, yeah, let's run with that. Angelic rings and amulet. So funny. I spend all this time gathering rings, or angelic rings and amulet, and then it's you that ends up using it. When I finally find that, or got angelic ammy. Maybe we do H Ancient sound line? Sure thing. Yeah, I'd be happy to help you with Hell Ancients. Baldies, you can hear me, right? Yeah, like... Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, so... Yeah, we can do Hell Ancients later on down the line. It might be a little troublesome for me, though. I'm not quite strong enough to take them head-on just yet, unfortunately. Okay. What else does Seth need? Need anything else, Seth? I don't know what else you're looking for here. Okay, I'm just gonna pick up these runes then. Don't think so at the moment? Okay. Are you guys ready for more runs then? Where's... Yeah, I think we're good here. Alright, in this case I'm only gonna use 3 boxes of Baldiz this year. This actually works out quite nicely, that way I don't have to pour everybody in. Just wanted a weapon, I'll return the rings and amulet when you want them back. Okay, sounds good. I mean, you can just hold on to them. I can always just go on your account and yoink them whenever I need as well, so I think it's okay. Okay, game name is D2, password is 1. Yeah, let's get going on that. There we go. I think it was... Well, actually, Baldiz is a Javazon, right? We actually might have enough damage with a Javazon here. I have my lower res one. Let me get myself set up here. Okay. I'm gonna need your other boxes in here too, Seth, when you can manage it. Okay, there we go. Thank you. These ones are already spun on players 5, but that's okay. It'll be a good warm-up. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's do it. Oh. Oh. There we go. This one's for me. So, yeah, as long as we have both myself and Baldiz here, I think it should be okay. Like, you can fry pretty much everything that's not immune to him, and I can fry everything that's... Well, yeah, like... You can fry pretty much everything, except for the lightning immunes, and I can fry those myself. So, yeah, level 60 and 66, and let's get some runs in and see what happens. Ow. Went from 270 to 480 to 839 to 3822 with just the weapon. Ah, yeah. Speaking of which, let me buff you up too. That's kind of huge. 4-socket wire fleece. Very nice. 1774 to 5k with enchant. Oh shit, my merc died. Yeah, kind of. That is a lot of... Yeah, it's a little difficult to tank all of those. Ow, 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 ow. I need to get my merc back in a second. Ow. And, I gotta load up on healing potions again after. How did you find this Gimmer Shred anyway? I guess Maxi was here. Yeah, where did Maxi, if you're around, where'd you even find this Gimmer Shred? Do you remember? Can't believe somebody actually had a Gimmer Shred lying around. Oh, shit. I'm out of, gold here. Meth? Ha! Wow. That's, awfully convenient. Maybe I'll just use the Golem to tank for now. I do. Lol rune, Sherm says. Yeah, please give me. Alright, thank you. I'll try to put this to good use. So far so good, 1 level each for the 2 of you, and 5% for me. And yeah, we'll work our way out there. Maybe I'll try to level until I reach like level 86 or something. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, let's see what we got. Alright, this is going to be a job for me. Ow. Okay. Oh, these guys are conviction. That's a little troublesome. Yeah, that conviction, I guess. Oh, arrows. Thank fuck. And there it is. Okay. Managed to get the conviction guy killed, at least. Ow. Nice. Alright, what else? Are there any other packs? There is one down here. This is probably a job for Baldiz. Flawless Emerald. Oh, my Merc is also kind of biting the dust here. Not bad. Okay. Okay, I'll just juvie it. Man, this poison like takes forever to come off though. I mean, we are getting, I'd say, a pretty decent bit of XP though. I'm getting like 8% from this. I've gotten 8% out of this run so far. Not even quite done yet. Oh, yikes. Yeah, these are expensive runs, just burning through charges of Clay Golem. Fine takes right, I still play the other underpowered classes. I would argue Warlock is balanced, the others are just weak. But I know Warlock is a tad OP. What? That seems a bit like of a contradiction. So Warlock is balanced, but it is a tad OP, and the other classes are just too weak. Like, you're talking about, like, Hammerdin and Javazon and Nova Sork and all these other classes that were previously considered meta and were, like, top-tier farmers for a lot of people, and you're saying that now they're just way too underpowered? That is a very interesting take. You hate that you can't potion well in Whirlwind? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, if you guys are ready, we can go next game. And then we can do this again. Yeah, I feel like that's a very hot take. Okay. Because, like, in a number of different ways. Not to mention that you're saying that... oh yeah, let me make the new game. You're saying that... No, I mean, like, Druid and Barb. Well, okay, yeah, Druid and Barb, probably not going to argue those ones. But, okay, sure, fine. So then, in that case, certain builds, obviously, yeah, because you said others are just weak. So okay, so what you're actually saying is Druid, Barb, Druid and Barb are pretty weak. A lot of the classes that were top tier before are like somewhere in the middle now, and then there's, of course, Warlock, like really high up there. Yeah, because and then the other thing too is you said Warlock is like is balanced. I don't agree with that. Like you said a tad OP. I think that's like I think like this is perhaps a little bit like downplaying it a little bit, just how strong they are. Um, yeah, I think this is really downplaying how strong they actually are. I don't agree that they're underpowered by any means. Or but that they're only a tad OP. Like they have everything. Like with no drawbacks. They have survivability. They have mobility. They have summons. Summons, in fact, that will give you the equivalent of like conviction aura. Uh, well, yeah. Um, and like just a whole bunch of other stuff where I'm just like, well, that just how does that even work? Like. How does that even make any sense? Yeah, okay, let me get another clay golem. Okay, there. Golem is good. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a job for Lightning Fury. This is exactly the kind of situation for why I need someone else here to handle this. And why I can't do... Well, I can deal with these guys, but... Battle Staff? Maybe I can sell that. If you play it with mid-gear and casually, it's not as OP. Phone? Okay. Well, the next few packs are just, are non-fire immune, so I can deal with them myself even, I think. If you play with mid-gear and casually, it's not as OP. I mean, what are we comparing to exactly as a point of reference? Because, like, I mean... And not the meta build setup. Okay, so if we don't play meta... So what you're saying is that... So, okay. Because the way that you worded your original comment is kind of interesting. You're generalizing an entire class based off of, like... Because you said that it's... you said that Warlock is balanced, but the other classes are not that... You know, are not that strong. And the original impression I had, based on what you said, was that you were just talking about... Is that originally I thought you were talking about, like, compared to Sork and all the other classes, but no, you're talking about Barb and Druid specifically, which are arguably the two of the weakest classes in the game in terms of just raw damage output. Then you say that, then you're saying that they're not actually... Oh, wow, fuck, my guy died again. They're not slightly you said that they're like a bit OP, but you're not referring to like the meta builds like Mirrored Blades or Summoner. Like what I mean, this is quite a misunderstanding of what your original point was, I think. Like yeah, I guess if you're trying to argue that like a non-meta Warlock is slightly OP, but still the other classes should be like buffed up to the point where the weakest Warlock classes are, is what it sounds like, then yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna argue well, I don't know, it's just how do I even, like, here's the thing, right? Like, right now, even like a mid-geared Warlock can clear like what? Can clear let's say P3, like players 3 with ease. Like it can clear like 90% of the content with ease. So you're saying that you want most builds to be able to clear P3 content like pretty easily. Like self-found gear without help from friends, then it's not as quite as OP. Well, it's interesting you say that because I was under the impression, based on what other people have told and shown me, that you can, with like Mirrored Blades, you can run a Wurtzleg and you can still like crap on pretty much everything. And then if we look at like a summoning Warlock, like that's a whole different... Well, that's also a pretty interesting one, because with summoning Warlock you just need to find one good summon, and then all of a sudden with one good summon, like you have Conviction Amp, and like that Lister or whatever other monster is just gonna be able to one-shot everything. Like at least this was the impression I got. I played with somebody before that had a summoner, like a Warlock, where all they did was like bind a Lister, and then they were basically just one-shotting everything on the map before any of us had a chance to really look at them. And he didn't have particularly good gear too. It wasn't. It was. Like, yeah, indeed, like, he did receive items from other people, but, I mean, even with dual spirits and a couple, like, a couple of, like, scrap items, he was, he was chilling. Like, he was fine, So, I don't know. It's so interesting to me. Like, I feel like I'm not sure what to say here. I think that... I mean, I don't know if I necessarily agree with I don't know if I necessarily agree with some of the things that you've said because, like, I'm like, I don't know if I want the baseline for the game to be like Players 3 or Players 4 or where that's at right now, right? Because yeah, even like a crappily set up, ow, dude, what? Like, what's even hitting me? Even like a crappily geared Warlock could probably handle Players 3, but then like an underpower like a Barb who's like starting out or a Druid that's starting out might have a hard time on Players 3. And I'm like, I don't know if I want that to change, right? Like I feel like Players 1 should be at least a little difficult when you have like no equipment. I don't know. I do think that Warlock should be nerfed. I guess is what I'm saying, not the other way around. I don't know how many people are gonna be like, oh yeah, like let's just buff like Barbarian and Druid's classes to actually be a mid-geared Warlock as a baseline, if that makes sense at all. So yeah, that's a very interesting take on it. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Hey, listen. Go town for now. We need Baldies for this. Otherwise, it's pointless. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go do Mausoleum then, if that's the case. He's like in the middle of doing other stuff right now, it looks like, and yeah, like I come across like a freaking fire immune pack, and it's like I can't really do much. Yeah, I basically can't do anything if I see one of those. All I'm saying is it's a nice option to have compared to playing any other class that needs attack rating can be stressful in a grind. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they like. Attack rating is in the game, but I don't know like what the way to like solve the issue like of attack rating is. I don't think that I honestly like if I had the option, I probably would just remove attack rating, to be quite honest. Like, I feel like melee is just a significant disadvantage, partially because they have to worry about things like... Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry about that. There's your enchant. Yeah, I feel like they're at such a significant disadvantage. Like, melee builds are such a significant disadvantage because of attack rating, at a minimum. Like, that's like an issue. Not to mention all the other things they gotta deal with, too. Like, you know... Like, try to run through the game SSF Frenzy Barb, it won't be that fun after normal mode. Okay, so I feel like I could break this down into two separate categories then. You're basically saying that, yeah, like, a lot of these weaker builds, like let's say, Frenzy Barb, I don't know, like, what other kind of druid, maybe like a Summoning Druid, yeah, maybe that might be a good one, should actually get buffed, is kind of the gist of what you're saying. You're saying that it should be like a lot stronger. I think that that's okay because like the way you're pitching it is like relative to a warlock, and I don't know if that's like a good comparison. Like, if we're just looking at those classes or those builds in the context of D2R, yeah, I actually absolutely agree that they should be buffed. Maybe not to the same level of what warlock is at right now, but at least stronger than what they are. Yes, for sure. I'm kind of with you on that. That we have an agreement. Yeah, now how they choose to buff it is a different story. Like, they can like try to make like change attack rating in some way, or you know, like remove attack rating altogether. Maybe I don't know. I don't really much care. But as it stands right now, like attack rating is just such a huge problem for a lot of builds. I think. Like a lot of melee builds because, well, otherwise they just can't hit, right? Like every season, even on LOD, I don't mind this, every season that I play on Slash, I'm like always trying to grind out for Angelic Rings and Amulet is the very first thing that I need on my melee character. It's basically Angelic Ring and Amulet attacks every single season. And now I don't personally mind grinding out for Angelic Amulet. I find it fun, but I don't think that's necessarily good game design that every melee build of mine needs Angelic Rings and Amulet just so that I'm actually able to hit shit. So yeah, I'm definitely with you that they're like the system could use some changes in that regard. Fair enough. Now with regards to Warlock though, I don't know. Warlock is OP, depending on which build you play at varying levels. So, you know, like, Echoing Strike does more than enough damage to handle P8, like, while naked, pretty much. Summoning, uh, like, a summoner can basically wombo everything, once you, like, bind them all together. That's also pretty ridiculously strong, right? Like, so, I think that, oh, that Horkdo. I think that there's a lot of stuff there, like, that they could do with Warlock. Because there's some builds that are capable of easily handling players 8 with minimal gear, and then there's other builds that struggle a little bit with even, like, players 4, I guess. Is what I'm getting at. So. Here. Are you good, Baldies? If so, we can continue AT. Yeah, I'll probably 98%. Okay. Okay. Give me a sec then. Stay in A1. Yeah, how's the XP by the way, Seth? Is it any good, you think? Is this faster than if you were to run like solo Nightmare Eldritch? I would like to think it is, but I could be completely wrong. If I ran Nightmare Bales, that'd be pretty fast XP for you, but then I'd receive absolutely nothing. So that's why I prefer farming in Hell. You've gotten 164. You've gotten, oh shit. Did he level or no? 185%. Okay. Alright, that's actually pretty good, I would say. 2 levels in 15 minutes, yeah. I mean, it's not like the fastest XP we could get. Like, if we had, like, a proper squad going for, like, Hell... for Hell Bales, then, yeah, we could do a lot more, but... considering that, you know, we don't have, like, a Conviction Pally, I think that's the main thing we'd be missing for it. If we had Pally, H-Bale's easy. I mean, I could try to level my boxes. I could do it. Here. You're down for Hell Bales? I mean, we don't have a Conviction Pally is the problem. I could have leveled a Conviction Pally, but I don't think I'd need it, really. You have a Conviction Pally? Oh, seriously? Oh, okay. Yeah, we could run Hell Bales together then, if we have, like, a full crew. We have Baldiz for lightning damage. We have a Conviction Pally. We have BO Barb. Like, yeah, I mean, I think we can manage this. How far away are you from leveling, Seth? Yeah, I'm good to get started on this, to be honest. That sounds great, actually. Yeah, this will be much faster than what we have. Let me get him into Hell. He's only like 72. You'll need Ancients. Right. Okay. Into Act 5? Oh, okay. How close are you to Act 5? Hell, Ancient will spawn P1. Yes, I can. And Baldiz needs it too. Let me know when you're ready. Yep. On for the next, how many hours? 5 hours, I think. Yeah, it's supposed to be a 14-hour stream, so yeah. Need my ults to hit 60. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, this kind of works out. Can spawn P1 and bring them in. Got it. Just let me know. Okay. Give me a second, you guys. I need to quickly refill my... Well, this thing is kind of... Like, my wand here, my lower res wand is kind of kicking the bucket, so... AT leveling? Wow. Everybody's basically doing the same thing. We're all leveling in AT pretty much in some capacity. It's pretty hilarious. I mean, hell, I was doing AT leveling earlier. Okay. Oh wow, Arnold. Everyone needs Hell Ancients. This is actually the funniest shit ever. Yeah, everyone needs Hell Ancients. And then everyone's gonna immediately start doing Bale runs. That's great. That's actually so funny. Okay. There we go. Lower res one. That saves me a good chunk of gold. Okay. Are we good here? D3. Okay. I'm gonna go into the next game, I guess. D3. 1. Uh, no, we were just here. They're level 54. Okay, let's, I guess we can keep farming then. Yeah, let's keep farming. D4. Password is 1. And we'll do a little bit more leveling while we wait for the others to be ready. I don't really know how else we can manage otherwise. Okay, back to Lost City, back to AT. The reason why we didn't do AT before, or why we didn't do AT was because Baldi's, or lightning damage was unavailable, but now we can actually do some AT, so let's go with that. Alright. How many packs are in here? Oh, there you go. Yeah, we got some good packs. A lot of this is going to be Baldi's doing, I think. Ow, 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 ow. What am I doing? I'm actually supposed to have my pre-buff. Wow, that is a lot of mana that you just hooked me up with. Okay, we got a BO barb? Yeah, yeah. Seth has BO. Alright, let's get going then. Wait, it's Razor Teen, not Razor Spine Trident? Apparently, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, with Static Field, it actually might actually be doable here. I just wish I had more life too, but okay, let me lower res this. Do I not have lower res? Or oh shit, I don't have my lower res wand. This is my bad. I'm actually kind of trolling right now. Lower res wand. Okay, not bad. I need to get my lower res wand. Actually, wait, hold up. Let me re-chant. Okay, there. Now I'm gonna go grab the lower res wand and actually brawl everything. It's good. Yeah, see, this is gonna be all Baldi's pretty much. Oh wait, no, sorry. This is all me. What am I talking about? These guys are all lightning. I mean, I got it ass backwards. There, gotta start doing some work on them. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, there. These guys are much scarier than zombies. Oh, they definitely are. If it was just you and me, then I would gladly run Mausoleum. But with Baldi's here, I'd rather run AT. That's the way I see it. But yeah, I mean, if you guys have different ideas as to how else we could do the run, then I'm all ears. But I don't really see anything better. Like, I could... Like, the absolute safest thing we could use to level with would be, like, Nightmare Bales. But, I mean, the leveling would only be for you guys. Like, I'd actually would get, like, pretty much 0 XP out of it. In comparison to, like, AT and these other locations that we've been farming. Otherwise, yeah, it'd be so much easier. Freaking cursed again. Just non-stop cursed. While in the whirlwind animation I effectively have 0 defense, no. In whirlwind animation you're actually okay. Yeah, it's only when you run around that you have an issue. I think, if I'm not mistaken. be wrong about that. Don't quote me on that. I'd have to double check. Magic Demon Head. Alright. Not bad. Wow. Oh wow. 2 packs up ahead. Well, this would be for Baldiz, but I don't know. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Fuck! I didn't get my Merc healed up in time, so now the Merc died. What the hell? I don't even know how that thing killed you there. Okay, hold on a second. I can get my Clay Golem out, but I don't have... Oh, Rebio. Okay, thanks. Wow, he's got teleportation too. Let's see. You guys level off of this at least. Damn. Okay, is there anywhere else we could farm that doesn't have so many dangerous monsters? Like, or I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Flare jungle, maybe? It might actually be okay to farm that, come to think of it. Okay, I've got one. We could do Flare jungle. This is kind of a weird one, but the monsters there are relatively safe to deal with for myself and for myself and Baldiz. So let me try this. Flare jungle. I also need to bring my Merc back, I just remembered. I also need to pre-buff real quick. Yeah, I have no idea how much XP you guys are getting out of these runs. It was pretty fast last one, but I don't know about this one. Okay, I'm gonna... Take boots? Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is pretty decent. Alright. Yeah, this is a lot better for us. Fire immune. Ghost armor. Oh, wow. Maybe a little too far ahead on that one. Yeah, like trying to keep the keep some distance here. I'm gonna try to like lure them in and then pull them to where the golem is. Whoa. There we go. Stay back a little bit. Hey, Supite. There we go. How's the XP? Still good, right? I would like to think it is, in this case. Flare dungeon, nice. This is the safest place I could think of to farm. Well, relatively safe. Safe in relativity. Well... I'm trying to slow play it here, but... Flare dungeon safe? Well, I would say so, because like we have a Javazon and like an Enchantress, like a ranged Enchantress. So I'm thinking like we keep our distance and then we like pick them off from farther out. Yeah, like I don't really have anywhere else that Well, yeah, I can't really think of anywhere else that might be much easier than this, really. Where all of us can comfortably level, given our current, well, given our current state. Superior ethnic mesh belts. Burnt wand? Okay. Right. So here, I just need to... I can kill the little men and bats? Yeah. Yeah, I expected as much. Ooh, combat shrine. Yeah, not bad. 10%, or sorry, 15% for 10 minutes. Oh, wormhide. Oh. Oh, wow. He went ahead to next area. Level 3 uniques. Okay. I'm gonna put a TP here, but... oh, I see what he means. Yeah, there's a few packs. Let's deal with... Here, I'll deal with this one, I guess. Should be okay for me. Lacquered plate. Fire lightning immune, of course. Wait, I don't know how... Oh, did you leap over? I bet he leaped over. Lightning and fire enchant, that's hella scary. Well, I do have some resistances at least, but still a ways off. He's gonna come back for round 2. There we go. Dropped a whole bunch of items. You did? Right. I see. Okay. I'm gonna sell some stuff. Then we can kind of go back the other direction that I took. That I put a TP at. 24 MF amulet. I'm gonna junk that. Those soul killers are scary. I'm always on watch for them. Yeah, no, that's fair. In my case, I don't... I mean, I find that usually if I'm, like, paying attention, it's fine. They're not usually a problem for me. They're not usually a problem, at least for this build, I mean. Because I just keep my distance and I just shoot them, and, like, that's that, right? Or I let my Merc or my Clay Golem kind of, like, aggro them while I just shoot them from a distance. Something like that. But, you know. Yeah, that's kind of the strat I have. Alright, so you started at 66, and now you're level 71. That's good. One accidental teleport is all it takes. Yes, that's true. That is indeed a problem. If it were hardcore, I wouldn't even conceive the notion of farming here. This is true. Yeah, that would be a little silly, I admit. 102. Okay. Oh. Comes back for round 2. Okay. Town. And then... yeah, I don't know where else would be good. Resolve my arrows. It's narrow too, which sucks. No, no, no. That's precisely why I'm farming there, though. Gotta slow roll it. I guess you're right, yeah, because I was thinking, like, I can just, like, pick them off from a distance, right? Especially if, you know, as an Amazon, I would have decoy. Here, I'm, like, abusing Clay Golem. Like, there's a few different ones. Different possibilities there. Flared Jungle, City of the Dam, River of Flame. Yeah, I'm good to go. I'm good to go new game. It doesn't look like they're quite ready yet. So, yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of, well, the fact that we're still got some good momentum here. What about tombs? You think Tal tombs? I was like considering it. There's a lot of fire immunes there though, no? Or maybe one more Bale Run than Ancients? Okay, let me try Lost City then. Or let me try AT here. Oh, okay, yeah, this is a good one. There's, like, none of them are fire immune from what I can tell. Okay, BO first. Okay, there. Now I'm gonna grab my... Okay, CS was a bit rough. You're in Act 5 now? Nice. Everyone's converging at the same time. Like, this is gonna be great. We have a BO Barb, we have you, we have Coerce, who has his guys close to 60. It's looking pretty good, I would say. Ah, rare Colossus Volage. There, this one's for me. Again, like, I really do need Demon Machine with this, or for this, and Razor Tail. Only the skeletons? I see. Yeah, I guess skeletons are fine as long as we have Baldiz here. It should be manageable. You're with a group. That is true. That is true, actually. I mean, you guys have gotten like 5 levels so far, so this is looking... I think it's going pretty well overall. As a precursor to actually having a group that can clear Hell Bales. Okay. What the hell, my Clay Golem's dead every other time I look at it. Well, at least the unique on them is dead, so it should be fine. Okay. Oh shit, man! I meant to lower res, and then I ended up resummoning my Golem instead. Tombs is very underrated. I heard that it's like the fastest way in D2R to like level because of the sheer mob density. I don't know about for for LOD on... Well, I mean, given our current circumstances. You're talking about LOD? I mean, I have run Tombs a few times. It's actually funny you mentioned Tombs because Ko was actually vouching for Tombs quite a bit. So he was telling me about... Well, I think he was vouching for Halls of the Dead. I don't remember if he vouched for Tal Tombs specifically, but yeah, I believe that. Fine Take says, D2D2, have you ever known any narcissists? They are crazy, right? I don't know what you're asking there. Have I known any narcissists? I don't know. If I did know any, then I probably wouldn't be spending very much time with them, I guess. Like, at least in theory. Level 72, congratulations on the dink, Seth. Yeah, it's not bad. We have a nice pace going on now. Yeah, we could actually try to run Tal Tombs. I guess between myself and Baldiz might actually be pretty decent. Yeah, kind of with that. F Colossus Volge. 40 to life GC. Sweet. Actually, no, there's no need to go to town after all. D2D2 confused me as D2R Andy. Yes, sorry, that was by habit. Like, my first thought when I thought of Tombs was D2R, okay? That's not on you. That part's on me. It's not you specifically. It's just... I was just, like, mulling it over. Like, just going over my thought process when I heard you mention Tombs. I'm like, okay, well, the first thing that comes to mind is... Yeah, in D2R, like, yeah, there's a lot of people who farm it as, like, TZ, or who love it as a TZ. But... Yeah, I mean, then I have to kind of wheel myself back into LOD and kind of be like, oh yeah, right, no, you're discussing LOD because you're a Tay. So in this case, of course, you're talking about LOD. So yeah, it's my bad. It's not you that I take as a D2R Andy. It's just the first thing that came to mind innately. All right, not bad. I'm gonna quickly browse to see... Well, we could actually try to run Tombs just for shits and giggles, now that, you know, it's been brought up as an option. I think I'm gonna do it, actually. Just give me a second. Just wanna double check that everything here is... Oh wow, this is still here. Good. Nice. Wow, okay. Yeah, it's like pretty deserted. There's like nothing left. Okay, I'm gonna do Tal Tombs then. In a second. Let's give that a spin and see what happens. Meteor. 157k. Nice. Ah, we got some good packs here. Yeah, there's like a few fire immunes, but nothing that we can't handle. Alright, whenever you guys are ready, come on in and let's have some fun. Re-BO. Very nice. Okay. I'll be doing TCP with IP with friends eventually. Maybe Shitfest mod could be fun. What is the Shitfest mod? It randomizes everything. Randomizes everything. Like randomizes everything how? Like what bosses spawn in what acts or something? Okay. Yes, items have different... Oh. Hold on a second, I gotta get my clay golem up. There we go, that's good. Yeah, as long as they're like grouped up nicely like this, I can do a pretty substantial amount of damage. There we go. Could even do, so different random affixes, different mob types everywhere, etc. Oh, wow, okay. That does sound quite interesting. And then you said, could even do 100 times the density? Hot damn, okay. Wow, it's kind of wild. Alright. Go town. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can find a better pack to deal with. Oh, wow, that's a lot of goodies. Alright. I don't know if... I guess this way is better. Yeah, let's go in from this route. There's actually no immunities here, so it'll be easier for us to deal with. Oh, wait, no. Baldiz is here. Okay, well, in that case... Yeah, I guess we could still go this way. It doesn't really much matter. Yeah, there's like a couple packs in the next room, though. I kind of want to clear those. Let us know when it's spawned. Oh. Let us know when it's spawned. Loricated mail, 3 open sockets. I'm gonna pick it up. Let me know if you guys need it. Otherwise, I'm gonna probably either sell it or stash it, one of the two. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun, though. What you guys have planned. Just gonna do, like, Shitfest and have everything get randomized. That's cool. That's hella cool. Okay. Glad you made it here. Yeah, I just need Baldiz here. That's really it. Ah, this poison, man. Okay, Baldiz, did you need Diablo quest. I'll ask here, and I'm gonna go get myself healed. Like, I've been poisoned the whole time. Okay, cool. Let's wrap this up then, in this case. We did it yesterday? Right, that's true. I suppose we did. Yeah, yesterday was a bit of a blur. You'll have to excuse me. It's crazy what 20 hours of D2 does to somebody. It was an effort? Ah, yes. I suppose it probably was. Can I just whack him to death? Rings. Okay. 28 mana, 5 decks. Oh shit, yeah, there we go. This was the reason why I was leading us here in the first place. I want to have a chance to hit as many of these packs as possible. There's quite a few of them, in fact. Runic Talons? What the hell? How come you ended up all the way over there? Yeah, I can't even deal with these guys. I don't have any damage for this, or any damage types to handle this. Ow. Oh, no way. They're fucking extra fast, too. Hold on. Let me heal up. Okay, I'm gonna have to... hold on. Just trying to find, like, a good safe space for you guys to come in and get your bodies, but it's a little tough. This is the best I can do, I think. Honestly. Yeah. Get my clay golem out. Start off here and then I'll work my way in. BRB? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna grab your body, I guess. Enchant has expired? Thank you for that. Ah, there we go. It's a lot better. Uh... 30 seconds. Actually, I could... Wait, did my merc die? Ah, yikes. Can you grab your body, Seth? I think it's clean enough. That's all I can do here. Like, there's just, yeah, the rest of them are mummies that, I mean, my merc's dead. There's too much to deal with. Yeah, you could probably grab it by now. There we go. Like, amped and everything. I can't really do much more than that. Fine takes wrote, you inspire me, D2D2? How so? That's, those are words I did not expect. I'm just gonna sell it. I kind of need it. Yeah, I'll give waypoint. Okay. Kill Diablo, was it?
Your presence honors me.
Alright. Here it is. Okay, I need P1 for spawning, he says. So I gave him the waypoint. I'm out. Let me know. Alright. In the meantime, while I wait for this game to get ready, I'm just gonna make sure that everything's in order. Yeah, it looks pretty good on my side. Don't think I need anything else. I have my guys spawned. I'm gonna put this up. And yeah. We could probably use your BO too, Seth. If you could swing on by and provide that, I'd appreciate it a lot. Okay. One more TP, please. Oh yeah, right. Move someone out? Okay. Oh shit. Sorry. Okay, green cable. I guess you have to leave then, my bad. I didn't realize that we were all out of spots. Okay. Is that everybody? Alright. How do I have my clay golem up? Now I just need lower res. And just gonna static him. And unfortunately I don't have that much. Ah, fuck, man. I don't even know what hit me there. Oh, dude. All of them showed up? Okay, trying to keep a little bit of distance here. Okay, got hammers. Alright. Which one is non-fireman? I guess this one. Ow. Okay, that's one down at least. Just trying to lure them. Trying to split them up. There's gotta be a way to, like, talic down. Okay, yeah. That's good. Okay, lower resed one of them. Alright. There we go. Yeah, that was... Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that we were able to clear this without me needing BO. There. Nice! Everyone is now level 60 plus. Ah, nice. What now? I mean, I want Seth to be there too, to get XP. But I don't know... Like, how many people... Like, are there other people who need in on this? That's a lot of people I see. I don't know how many slots, like, we have that we need. Yeah, time for Hell Bales indeed. Okay, I'm gonna give them WSK 2. We may have too many, in fact. Yeah, I'm gonna get a WSK 2 TP up here. I won't load all. Okay, I see. Alright, on catch on your progress later. Good luck. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much, Ate. You take care. Have a good one, and good luck on whatever it is you end up doing next. I don't know if you're gonna stream or what. Waypoint up. Then... Oh shit, can I get in or no? I think it should be okay because he said that he's loading just the BO barb and the necro. Can do a run now, then go pub. You're gonna be streaming? Okay, cool, cool. You said, okay, smang. Selfish promo? No, that's okay. I mean, I'm glad that you're promoing. Although, I think a lot of us are preoccupied in the run right now. Should we do new game then? I think 2 other people wanted in. Oh, no? Okay, interesting. Let's see. Damn, man. This is a bit much. Try to see if I can snipe him. Ow. 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 Dude, I can't. They're on players 8 too. Oh no, he's just gonna blizzard them, I see. I don't know how I'm able to hit them, but they're not doing anything. Alright, interesting. I'll let you know on the next run, Maxi. Like, I mean, Green Cable wants in too. If these guys are still full when... If these guys are still full on the next run, then I'll probably end up starting my own with whoever we have, if we can manage it. Yeah, that's the best I can do right now. I don't want to, like, complicate things a little, too much here. I don't know how many of these... Like gotcha cheers? Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I don't know which of these belong to which person. And frankly, I'm like not exactly... It'd be fun to do these runs with you guys, so I'd absolutely love to get some games up and going, but I don't need to be in them. I can maybe like give up my spot and let you guys run together with them too, while I go farm something of my own volition. Like I was in the middle of grinding my characters through Nightmare, so I could maybe go back to doing that even. Like that's totally okay too. Why are these guys not dying? Oh, you know what? Is it a latency thing? No, I mean, it's Chicago server, so it should be okay. Ghost Armor, and Aegis. I should be able to sell these for a good amount of gold. Wow. Golem's actually holding its own quite nicely. Okay, wow. Golem actually survived everything. Three to Cyclone Armor. Nice. Huge Bale's one after? Okay. Maybe he wants the Bale quest. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I have to avoid clearing the Bale quest. So do you need Mage Fists? I do, actually. Do you have Mage Fists? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna let you guys sort out if you want Bale. Okay. Not on Sork. Okay, we kill here. Sure. I'm gonna static and then I leave before. Okay. Same. Payback for obedience runes? That seems like a pretty fair trade, actually. I gave you Falco for it. Yeah, okay, fine. I mean, we can call it even on that. Yeah, sure. Seems a worthy trade. What game can I nab it from you in? Test 3-1? Okay, cool. Nice, cheers. Yeah, you too, man. Nice. Sweet, I managed to get Mage Fist today. Beautiful. Sorry, I just had to adjust the playlist here. I'm gonna sell a couple items and try to repair and recharge my stuff real quick. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna start tossing stuff over to the other character, my Gems Mule. Yeah, this is actually a great time to mule while they figure out how they're gonna deal with Bale. I presume that they're gonna make the next game when the time comes. Yeah. Okay. And this, Flawless Skull. And I'm gonna get my P-Gems Mule in here to pick these up. And I have other runes too that I can move to the other character. And why am I carrying this useless magic ring? I don't even know where that came from. Okay, and then every now and then I pick up some jewels, it seems. Magic set. Magic XC, okay, there it is. Good. Oh, that was an easy mule. Oh, and then of course Mage Fists. I'm actually really excited to get to run Mage Fists. Like, I'm still looking for a +3 fire skill circlet. Once I get that, I can combine that with Mage Fist, and then my damage is gonna go sky high. Like, I'm, like, so excited for it, man. It's gonna go freaking, it's just gonna skyrocket. "10 FCR, 9 light res, 18 fire res, 10 poison res ring." Neato. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm just thinking, like, well, I don't have a G-face to give you, or what's that other helm? Not Halbert's Reign, Ariat's Face. Yeah, a lot of people love Ariat's Face for barbs, I believe. I don't have one of those though. I mean, I didn't even find an IK helm. I haven't really found too many like set or unique, I guess. I haven't been running bosses, and I don't have much MF. Okay. In the meantime, I mean, I've finished muling, so, with that said, forgot Ariat's Face was an item, TBH? Okay, well, there you have it then. Thinking about what I want in my helm slot? Yeah. This is Chuck. Oh, I see, okay. I could actually try to get him into through hell. I think, well, last time I tried that, it didn't end so well, though. It actually took forever. Test 5. Maybe with BO, I can manage it. Huge Bales. Alright. So the game is up. Huge Bales 1. Oh, wow. Did it fill up completely already? Okay, there's 6 slots available, okay? 5, 6. So Maxi, if you wanted to join in on that, same with Seth. Bale's starting. Yeah, okay, that makes 7. And then now there's one more slot. Somebody was looking for a rush. Well, I mean, if he asks for it, then maybe I can give it, but until then... Oh wait, no, Ancients? Oh, you haven't done Ancients? Right, I forgot. Maybe I can help you with that. Maybe I can help you with that, and it might be possible for us to start our own Bale runs too. We can actually have 2 sets of Bale games going at the same time. Possibly. I'm down for the reset squad. Okay. Bet then. Make a game and then I can clear your Ancients for you. And then we can see what we have and whether it's possible to do our own Bale games. Ancients? There it is. Okay. I have Telly. I can contribute that much at least. Although I think you said that you also have teleport, if I remember right. Hold on a second. Here's Ancient's Waypoint. I'm so glad that my FCR is actually like low enough that teleporting feels like I'm on West, like GS4. It was pretty good. Okay. So, I'm gonna put my TP up. You may want to get your TP up too. Like, I'd prefer to spawn them on players 1 if possible. And then, yeah, I think we can go with that, right? Also, we're going to be doing this with no BO, it looks like. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here too. Yeah. Spawn them on players 1, and then we rejoin, and we can get BO in a different act. No worries. I don't know what you're apologizing for. Yeah, just spawn it, and then, I guess, try to, like, put them in the corner or something. And then we can, like, pre-buff, and then fight. On it. Okay. I'll just wait until your other boxes are in, and then I'll join in too. That's just all I'm waiting for, or paying attention to right now. Huh, interesting. Chuck the DJ joined Huge Bales 1, but I think that he was originally in Hell, right? Like, he was looking for a Hell Rush, so... Oh, there we go. I'm on my way. Okay, gonna get my Clay Golem up, Durance too. Okay. Max Yeller, I like that name. Max Voltage. Max Vicar. I don't know what that is. What Vicar is. I get the other ones though. Okay, cool. Lower res. I think this is probably still the way to go. I don't want to take them, like, in melee combat. Seems like a bad idea. Alright. I'm ready to go. Okay. Leroy! Yeah. Oh. Cloak of Shadows won't work on them so easily, it seems. There we go. I can at least deal with this guy first. Oh wow, they're like aggroed on you for some bizarre reason. Wow, the desync. I'm gonna try to play it a little safe here. At least got Modic to like half. That's good. Yeah, glad I brought my lower res one for this, and I can just name lock them. This is actually perfect. Max is like keeping them. Oh, whoa. That's pretty scary. Extra strong cursed. Oh, there we go. I was wondering when he'd pop that. Had to pop it sooner or later. I figured as much. Yeah, that Clay Golem is really doing some work. But yeah, no, it was great that Max was able to like keep them pinned by running in circles. Yeah, while I actually lower res one, and then I was able to just keep hitting them with the bow. That actually worked out like so perfectly. Alright, so you said that you have a Barb, and these two like the Paladin and the Assassin. So, no Ancients. What were you saying earlier? I get in on that. CS was a bit rough. You're in Act 5. That's cool though. There's like Bales actively going. I mean, I got you through Ancients, but I don't know if our squad is enough to take on Bales. We could try it. We could actually try it. Like, you have a Barb, you said, right? You can like BO us, and then you have your Assassin putting down traps. So you have two types of damage, and you have Cloak of Shadows, and I have lower res. It's up to you. You can give it a spin if you want. I have a sword too, but it's Static Blizz. Yeah, I don't... So limited cold damage? I mean, I have fire damage. Limited cold damage. Ah, Batiz is here too. So we have lightning damage too, lightning damage as well. And I think if Seth joins us, that would be... Well, I mean, we'd be able to get BO from him. Happy to drop Sin. Okay. There. If we already have light. Okay, that makes sense. So, Amazon, Barbarian, and Paladin. Is this Hammer or Conv? Because if it's Conviction, we have nothing to be worried. Like, I think we're fine if it's Conviction, but Conv... Okay. Sweet. Alright, let's do this then. I've already pre-buffed, right? Yeah. Well, I guess I didn't, but like I didn't actually chant you, Seth. I'll do that a little later. Ah. We need conviction. Oh, thank fuck for the clay golem though. There we go. That's good. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, let me get you a nice little chant. There we go. Feels exactly like I'm playing the Exploding Arrow Boazon all over again, except this time I actually have teleport baked into my kit. I have Exploding Arrow in my bow, and all my damage is coming from the chant, so yeah, this guy actually sort of tracks. Alright. Yeah, this isn't bad so far. Kind of liking this. Hopefully some javelins drop. These are so annoying without replenish. Yeah, I see. No wonder you keep going back to town and like coming back in. I didn't even think about that before, but yeah, that would be an issue. No wonder. Alright, cool. I have max block. Hopefully I can tank, as I don't offer much beyond Conviction. I'm actually hoping that the Clay Golem will tank it. Your Conviction is huge, like, you're actually, like, probably quadrupling our damage minimum. Both myself and, Baldiz. Yeah, no, this is actually, like, the perfect, setup. We have, like, the BO Barb, we have, like, your Conviction, and then we have Baldiz with lightning damage and me with fire damage. Like, this is, well, I mean, even just... To be honest, even Baldiz and you alone is more than enough damage. Like, me being here is kind of superficial, unless we come across, like, a lightning immune monster. Then I guess that's gonna be my job to deal with. So, this is good. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. There. I also have lower res, too, so... There. Oh. Do you have maxed out resistances on this guy? Might be able to... I had to chug down Juvie for that. No? Okay. How close... Like, do you have smoke? You chugged pots? Oh. Maybe I could try to, like, get you smoke. No, you need lum? Oh, I think I might have a spare lum for you. I've actually got quite a few lums this season. Yeah, if you guys are okay waiting a bit, I think it would be wise to maybe build a smoke for the conviction pa- Oh, no. Ow. Yeah, we could probably try to build a smoke. That way it's easier for him to tank. Oh, I see. He's back to town. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, I'm skipping Bale though. I'm not, unless you guys wanted to go and run Bale, but I want to do keep Bale quest bugged, so I'm gonna skip. Okay, cool. I'm good for that. All right, hold up a second. Before we go any further, go to. Okay, so this is for Maxi. Go to game name D password D. Let me hook you up with a smoke. Yeah, like I think I should have the means to help you out with that. Alright, so Neff Lum, right? Okay, so here's a... Oh, I have a few Neff... Or I have a few Neffs and a few Lums. Okay, so there's Neff Lum. Oh, you have a 2-socket Dust Shroud? Oh, shit, okay. Well, this is perfect. Max A base. I like that. Oh, armor base. Right, right. Okay. Neff Lum. This Dust Shroud. Just looking at what else you're packing. P combat, or 3P combat, smoke, awesome, yeah. Hold up. Hasaris' belt. Hey, hold on. I could get mask. Hold up. So, can I... Do you need Hasaris'? Like, later on down the line... Wait, never mind. Sorry, I'm mixing it up. It's Hasaris' boot I need. Don't mind me. I'm trolling. No. Sorry, never mind. I messed it up. I mixed it up. Got Arctic Belt. Okay, fair enough. Fire res 40%. Okay, so for the 40 fire res, I might have an amulet which has like a bunch of resistances. Just give me a second. What else? Magics. Sure. Trying to find the damn thing. Ah, okay. Here we go. 11 all resistances. 11 all resistances ring. You said anything for Zon survivability? Let's see. What else can I give you guys then? Okay, so there's resistances. Oh, hey, you don't actually... You don't actually have Talthol or Am? I might be able to hook you up with that. I have spares. Where to buy 3-socket cap? You want a blue one or a white one? A blue one, sorry, a white one you can't buy. A blue one you would get from Larzuk. But, as fate would have it, I was actually holding on to a base with 3 sockets, I think, because I figured someone would be looking for it. Yeah. There we go. 3 sockets. Yeah, there's the helm for you. Okay, what else are we looking for here? Yeah, I'm just gonna toss it your way, like this. There. No problem. Okay, so that's for you. As for your guy, I think you don't have spirit runes, right, Max? I'm guessing you don't have spirit runes, or you would have made it by now. Thul, I have plenty of those. I am short a Tal rune. I have Rhyme, I just need Strength. Okay. Do you need, like, Am to round out your guy? You got both your Warcry sticks? Nice. I should be capped? Okay, so you should be capped. So you don't even need... Oh, you have Laying of Hands, no wonder. What else do we need here? Gore's short 20 light. You need 20 light. Still need a Tal? I'm okay for now, thanks. Tal, short 20 light. I could Ort the Helm. No, hold on. There's gotta be a better way here to do this. You're using a Jade Tando for what? Max Poison Rose cannot be froze. I guess that makes sense against... What's the name? I don't know what I'm doing with this helm anyway. I could use Lore. That's actually a good point. Yeah, true. Yeah. Right. Wave 2. That's actually brilliant, now that I think about it. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of with the idea of Lore, if, you know, you need, like, an Ort or something. What else are we missing here? Stealth, Spirit, Inferno Strides. I gave you the Jab and Spear skills earlier. You triple tiered this. One Amazon skill levels. I just realized I'm so close to 86. There you go, lore. Nice. And that'll also help with Conviction Aura too. I would take it. You mentioned something about having Rhyme, but I see that you only have a superior Targe with 4 open sockets into it. Do you plan to actually make Spirit into this, or what? Because I know that you need 14 Strength. I see. We could make Spirit into your current shield so that you get +2 skills for Conviction. Anyone got Insight base? Actually, you're in luck. I do actually have an Insight base. It's my only one, I believe. I remember that I held onto it specifically for, well, as a just in case I needed a spare, but, I mean, this is even better that it's going to good use. I need a second. Where is it? I think I need health and levels more than anything. Right, fair enough. Okay, what the hell? Sorry, I lied. I thought I have a 4-socket, oh, I do. Okay, here it is. It's on this one. It's gotta be on this one. What? Sorry, did I just bait you? No, I didn't. Okay, there it is. 4-socket Thresher, finally. Ah. But you can do... GG, any Merc armor? Bro, that's, I give you an inch and you want to take a mile out here. No, unfortunately, I don't have a Merc armor. The best one that I have is Duriel's Shell, but that one is in use by my Merc. I haven't actually found any half-decent ones since. Unless, you know what? I actually do have one available Merc armor. Do you want a Grizz? Do you want, like, Grizz armor with 3 Rals in it? That's the only other one I have. That would be dope. Okay, here, let me, This is what I was using in the early game. It's good to see that this will get recycled, over into somebody else's arsenal. Oh yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. Grizz armor right there. Okay. Cool. Let me get Emilio? Sure, sounds good. Yeah, I wish I could give you jabs, but I don't really have any on that front. How about you, Maxi? Do you need anything else, or are you set? You should be better now? Okay, well, we could try another run and see how it goes. If we can successfully clear the run on P4, maybe we try P8 after. Possibly. A lot better on res. Nice, nice. Yeah, is it alright if we set you up with Talthol or Am in your shield? Like, here, I'll just, yeah, Thul Am, oh, okay, no, I guess you're setting it up already. Yeah, Thul Am, then Tal Ort, and then because, that way we can get, like, we can try to max out your conviction for this. Like, come close to it at least. Yeah, there we go, perfect. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, solid. Alright, are we ready? This is looking pretty good. Alright. Let's do this? Okay, cool. Ready for round 2. Before I go any further, I just want to see if the Hell Bale games are going still. Actually, I'm gonna make it private for now. I don't know how many people we have. Game name D1, password is 1. Actually, I'm gonna wait until I get buffed, and then I'll do all of the. I'm gonna wait until BO, and then I'll do all the necessary pre-buffs. Nope. I'm gonna wait until buff. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna bring this back, and I will go with the flow here. So just to recap the plan, we run this on P4. I feel like P4 is, well, debating. Okay, that's cool. This is a little scary. Oh wow, it's a little scary though. There's like some souls all the way in the back. I'm gonna try to shoot them, and then go from there, I guess. Ow. Playing with fire. Ah. There, finally got this burning soul. Ah, that's a lot better. Wow, I took out the 2 burning souls that were causing me so much grief. Just freaking shooting me, like basically off-screening me. It's so annoying. One other request. Baldiz, do you have a point in decoy? Could you put that like in front of Bale so that we can't get decrept? That would be much appreciated. Yeah, getting sick of fucking getting decrept by Bale. Since I'm too close to him. All skills will go to it next? Okay, got it. Thank you. Hate to be a bother regarding regarding decoy, but I think in this case we kind of need it. Alright, yeah, this is looking pretty good. Let's see how this run goes, and I kind of want to get your guys' feedback after if we want to try scaling up the difficulty into a higher player count, or... I feel like we're fine, though. I feel like the main problem with these runs is just the, like, the 5 waves will just get melted. I think the main problem is just everything that comes before the 5 waves. Like, I'm kind of curious to see what you guys think. So I'll probably stop. I'm not going to go right in the next game. Ow. Okay, my guy's like poisoned like crazy, so... Superior Templar coat, nice. 4.6%. Uh, 98.7% plus 7% on the run. It's looking pretty good, honestly. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna static them first. This will be my biggest contribution. Yeah, I definitely need more... Definitely need more, like, radius on my static field, eh? Alright, cool, cool. Yeah, no, we're toasting them, honestly. The 5 waves are like nothing. Like, they're just getting completely shit on. And I dinged too. Sweet. Yeah, so what do you guys think? Should we boost up the player count, or should we keep it as is? We're just trying to get some feedback here before we go any further. Probably a few more as is. As is for optimal speed? Okay, cool. Got it. Glad I checked in with you guys. Because I would have been greedy about it. Alright, next game then. Okay. I would have also been greedy about it, but I don't do damage. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, cool. Alright. Let me switch out for my lower res wand, and we shall begin the runs. Okay, well this is a job for Baldiz, it seems. Let me know if I need to tank more or less. Probably less. Let the Clay Golem, like, I'm actually spamming Clay Golem. It was a bit sketchy last game. Okay, we, like, just, I mean, this is easier said than done, but, yeah, no, try to let my Clay Golem tank if possible. Clay Golem and Merc. I'll let Clay Golem? Yeah, okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, that's what these guys are supposed to be for, in theory. Oh, hold on. There's another one guy over here. Sweet, sweet. I could probably sell this for gold, actually. Nice, nice, nice. Sacred armor, sweet. Actually, I can chant that Merc too. Pratham. There we go. Oof, look at that. They just got completely toasted. Stood no chance. Okay, let me go back to town and sell some shit real quick. Ooh, see how quickly they go down. My Clay Golem died, but I mean, he sort of did his job, so can't really complain too much. Rather him than me? Yep, I agree. Especially because if you die, then all of a sudden we'll do like a 5th hour damage. Clay lives matter. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I thought I had a mini heart attack for a second. I thought that was my Merc that died. If it's your guy's Merc, then no biggie. I think my Merc is kind of holding his own right now in terms of how well he can tank. I don't even know how. Like, I mean, I know he's got BO, but yeah, I'm still very surprised that he's holding up as well as he is, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, new game? Alright, cool, cool. You got my answer. Oh, hold on. Should be like this. C005? Okay, I see. I'm gonna refill on arrows, then we can start the run. There's a lot of pre-buffing that has to be done, but I mean, it's all for the sake of a better future. As long as the runs are slow, well, I don't even call them slow. I feel like these are actually some pretty reasonably paced runs. Yeah, I was gonna say slow and steady, you know. Okay, well. Okay. Yeah, well, that's a little dicey. There are souls, but might be doable. Yeah, really need this decrep off my head, if possible. Hey, Seth, if you have a chance, you have find item, right? Can you hork these souls? Actually, there's some at, like, the entrance, though. Try to keep them away. Shit. Alright, thanks. I don't want to freaking get ambushed by souls on wave 2. Sorry to slow down the run a little bit on that, but yeah. What the hell? Where'd that one come from? That one like came back to life on its own or something. That was kind of crazy. Alright, the next 4 waves should be nice and peachy. Yeah, I'm glad we can actually run Hell Bales with this setup. This is great. Oh, wow. Yeah, this actually stood no chance. What am I doing? These guys aren't immune to me. I can actually just shoot them. My golem's still alive. Alright. Alright, time to sell all this crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sweet. Gold. Greed is good. There we go. Talrun. Nice. Alright. This is a little sus. Oh no, we got both these here. No, I think we're fine. We're actually fine. There we go. Like lined up perfectly too. Right. So, I guess next then. Yeah, those look pretty good. I feel like by the end of these runs, you guys are going to be like level 80 at this rate, and I myself am at level 90. Well, hold on. Oh shit! I meant to chant you. I myself am at level 86. I suspect that I'll be able to end these runs at level 87, maybe? I don't know. Guess we'll see. Ow. Ow. Souls. I mean, unless I die to souls, then we have a problem. I'm just item finding right now. Or find iteming right now. Yeah, it's makes sense. Oh, shit. Oh, there was a few close calls. I had some bad teleports there. Yeah, I'm completely useless in this room, unfortunately. Sorry, I missed BO. Yeah, it's... Okay, you're gonna re-BO, I see. Yeah. Maybe I can just lower res instead. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to try out my... Kingslayer here. I mean, we have Conviction already, right? I think it should be okay. Don't be sorry, I do it for you folks and throw D2, D2. Special gets it early, yeah, well, I guess because I teleport. Yeah, that's considerate of you. Thanks for that, Seth. Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything about this guy. Superior Winged Helm. Yeah, I could sell this one. I'll sell it probably after this first wave. Amazing. Alright. Selling my shit. Oh shit, my bad. I think I might have spawned it like right next to you guys. That's awfully inconsiderate of me. My bad. Okay. Okay, I really can't wait for Decoy. Getting decrept after every wave. Like, it makes me really, like, appreciate how, like, last season when I played, well, I mean, that was, like, one of the major advantages of playing as an Amazon, like, last season with the Bale waves, right? It was actually so good for that. You know, the only thing I was just missing... Oh, I gotta keep my distance or else my Merc will also die. There, done. Honestly, this, like... Your paladin is like unfucking killable right now. Like, this is actually kind of crazy. Decoy adds aura? No, it doesn't add aura. It just it prevents, like, because Bale always casts Decrep on the closest target to him. So I basically just always had Decoy up right next to Bale so that he could never Decrepify me. Yeah, and I mean, well, oh, this is a nice Acheron Targe, you might want that over your existing shield. Yeah, I mean, because otherwise, like, he would just keep decrepping me, and I'm, like, relying on chance to hit, so that was hella annoying. Okay, now we just need Lightning Fury. Lightning Fury. There we go. What? I don't know what that means. The sound of the minions? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, and getting them slowed too as a result of Clay Golem and Holy Freeze together. Oh, this is great. I'm liking this. Truly. Oh, somebody made D5. This is GS4, thank you for that. Oh, well, this is kind of spicy. Alright, time to pre-buff myself and my guy. Wait, what is this? We have a full roster now? Oh! Oh! The game was already made because this is the game that I'd already had set up earlier when we were doing our runs of other locations. Ah, this one is going to be players 7. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, whoopsies indeed. That's all good. Let's see if this is any good for us. I don't think it will be, but you never know. Maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised. I mean, we have a Javazon. Very, I don't want to say heavily kitted out Javazon, but I think we might actually be okay. Potentially. Want me to drop the boxes? No, no, no. I think... I actually think we can take them. Like, let's actually try first players 8 and see if it's if we can manage it. I think the main issue is right now we don't have Baldiz in here, unless, yeah, no, Baldiz is missing right now. That's why this is taking a bit, it seems. Yeah, otherwise I think these guys would actually be toast, no joke. Like, otherwise, I mean, even right now, I'm like slowly working my way through every individual pack, and we're still killing them. Yeah, whenever you're ready, you can join Baldiz. Okay. Yeah, I mean, don't know how I'm supposed to, oh well, I guess, actually, yeah, Seth might actually be able to take down Colenso solo. Holy, he actually took down Colenso solo. Wow, that was beautiful. Good spins. Ow. I mean, I gotta hit these guys first, or else they're just gonna focus, like, they're just gonna spawn more. I miss my Might Merc. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, sorry guys, there's only so much I can do here. Yeah, we really... I guess it really does make a difference having... You miss Cloak of Shadows? Yeah. That is kind of a nice thing to have, I admit, on these runs. Okay, I certainly hope I can refill my arrows. If I can't, then I might have a problem here. Okay, fine. It's good. Yeah. come on. We're getting through the waves, but I don't know what we're gonna do about wave 5. I mean, it seems like Baldiz is preoccupied with something because he hasn't said anything. That's my guess, at least. I'll need a re-BO when I get back in. Oh, there, okay. I guess maybe if you want to bring in your Trapper and then contribute lightning damage that way, this also works. Thank you. Oh, wow, that cloak, though. Okay, well. Yeah, what's up? Sorry, I mean, I haven't been firing my arrows. It's wave... But granted, I think wave 5 is the scary one. I don't know what we're going to do about wave 5. Like, truly. Dole and Thul. Nice. We might be able to do this players 4, if you're good to manage 2 boxes, like your Traps in and your Conviction Pally. I'll try to keep my Clay Golem up so that, you know, we have like an actual proper meat shield, or like tank for this rather than your Pally. That way it's not as troublesome for you to have to switch back and forth between them. Traps. There we go. Sorry, typing. That's okay. Ow. That was painful. Was just saying not a lot of DPS. Yeah, I agree. I mean, well, we lost Baldiz on this one and it's players 8, so that's sort of to be expected. We can run this players 4. It might be okay. What do you think? Yeah, like, that's what I was just saying. Like, yeah, Baldiz is out. Otherwise... Yeah, because otherwise these waves would have been done like a long time ago, right? Like, think about it. Yeah. I mean, we did amazing considering that we were down our main DPS, I think. That was pretty fucking amazing. Alright. So, new game then, I guess. We didn't really get hurt, which is nice. Yeah, I'll fuck with this. Alright, guys. Yeah, no, these are great runs, by the way. I just want to give a shout out to Seth and Maxi and Baldiz, even though I think Baldiz is AFK right now, or doing something else. This is pretty, like, you know, these runs are smooth as hell. Like, I'm finally able to, like, get my guys up and running. It's a good feeling. Or, like, finally able to actually do bales with people. And my guys, like, at the point where... Well, my girl, I guess, is at the point where she can hold her own in hell. In these runs even, contribute stuff. It's nice. So, kudos to you guys for these runs. Otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do these solo, of course. So, this is a great change of pace. This is like, oh, wow. This is way more fun than, like, earlier when I was, like, grinding out D keys. Just for the sake of making a 3x3 set. Like, I'm glad that I can actually play with others now. Okay. Probably cloak first, right? There we go. There's the cloak. Okay, now I can actually get to... actually, I can Frost Nova. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to Frost Nova and... Ow. Frost Nova and Static Field. This is not good. Nice. Yep. Really can't wait to get my torch. I don't know if, like, how long it'll take to get a sword torch, but yeah. It'll be nice because I can increase the radius on my static field. Make it a little easier to hit stuff with this. But then again, like, I'd like more plus skills equipment. Oh! 4-socket it and axe. I'll hold on to that one. Never know when I might need like a backup. Well, an alternative for Kingslayer for shits and giggles. I don't know. Oh shit. Yeah, they're fucking me up. What am I doing? I could actually just detonate these guys with exploding arrow. Need to take a quick break after this one? Okay, well this is like a perfect time to do so. I'm gonna be Yeah. This is a good time to do it. Yeah, I mean, you guys are like level 75 plus now, so yeah, this is great. Well, I'm glad. I mean, I'd be happy to do more of these runs later, though, when you come back, if you're good for that. Like, these runs are nice and smooth. Like, this is amazing. I just wish Baldiz were here, too. And then we could, like, do B8. I mean, like, 5 minutes? Okay, yeah, sounds good. For 5 minutes, you go chill for 5 minutes, and then me and Seth can go have some fun and do who knows what. Well, 2.3 to 6.6k whirlwinds with my Merkin enchant. I see. I'm feeling much better than this 400 high end. Well, yeah, no, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, good for you. It's a huge, I mean, how do I put this? Yeah, I'm glad that we were able to get your guy set up. You know, in like just a couple minutes basically today when you got on. Oh, that's great. Doing all this farming like all season while you were kind of working and whatnot, so it sort of works itself out. That now you have like an easier way to catch up with all this. Okay, I guess we're done here. Okay, see you soon. Yeah, no, good shit, mate. Alright. GG's, well played, and I guess I gotta take inventory here. As for you and me, Seth, what percent are you at? We're trying to figure out if there's like something we can do. Oh, I got one. 46.5. Is there anything that got to 35.66? Nice. Okay. Ah, rusted armor of the squid. Do you want to try to like up some of your gear maybe and try to see if we have anything that we can like boost you up with? I think I can get some upgrades for your guy. Maybe we could try to find some stuff for you on my mules. Only thing is gloves. Like, I don't have laying of hands. If I had laying of hands, I'd give that to you easily, but that one's kind of a wash. I'll need some gloves, I think, is the next upgrade. Yeah, I don't have that, but I see you got Sanders, right? I actually found Nat boots. Then I'll need forges. We could run your forges if you'd like. Go for a lem on my first forge. Right. Because for your boots, like, I have Nat boots, which come with 40 faster on walk and... okay, only your forge, right? 40 faster on walk and 20 cold light res, if you want that. And then for your armor, I actually might be able to hook you up with a smoke. Yes, I can hook you up with smoke. I have a 2-socket base that I've been holding on to. And I have a spare Nephilim still. I got a lot of Nephilims this season. How does that sound? Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to hold on to Sanders for a small amount of air on 10 decks for now. Okay, smoke would help. All right, let's go hook you up with the smoke. Game name D, password D, and then I'll do the other thing after your forge. Actually, let me take a look at your guy. One other thing too regarding your helm. Would you prefer to have this perhaps? 30 light and... no, hold on. 30 light and fire res. I don't know if you care for that at all. And then let's see what else I've got. Bases. I guess I really don't have any other 2 sockets. Huh, okay, well that's totally fine, whatever. There's the 2-socket Dusk Shroud for you on the ground, as you require or see fit. And then I think it was Nephilim, right? I like the +1 skills in life and the small amount of energy helps. Okay, cool, I gotcha. Nephilim, okay, cool. Neph and Loom. I know I have the Loom somewhere, just unorganized. Oh, okay, there we go, found it. Okay, what else are you rocking here? Obedience. That's looking pretty good. Ah, there you go. Nice. Alright, 50 all res. Don't have like a better belt for you, unfortunately. Let me see what else I have. D2-circs. I did have a bunch of circlets. I don't know if... Only rolls 20 to 30. Oh, 20... I see. Got 20 on the all-res roll. I forgot that it had all-res, but yeah, it does have, indeed, 20 all-res. Yeah, I found this Barbarian skills circlet a while back. Barbarian skills, 30 fast run walk, and 14 life, but I'm guessing you won't want that. What other ones do I have? Hot damn, yeah. I've been farming like fucking... Oh, wait, hold on. I got a helm for you. Oh, you're gonna like this one. 8 lifesteal and 8 mana steal helmet. I know it says necro, but don't let it fool you. Ooh. Yeah, I can also socket it with something if you want. And then gloves. Yeah, I can't really help you on gloves. I have IAS gloves, but they're not laying of hands, which is the main thing that you'd probably want on your guy. Mind if I borrow both? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, of course, dude. They're all yours. I don't really expect anyone's going to be needing them. I also have a 3 PNB, so if somebody's going to be looking for a Necro helm, I think they'd probably want the 3 PNB over the 2 Necro with dual leech. So, yeah, you're good. Excellent. Okay. And 30 fast run walk is always hot. You're right. Yeah, no, it definitely is. So, in Hell, have you done all of the skill quests, including Anya? Or, well, not just in Hell, but in Normal and Nightmare. I think we actually did do the Normal and Nightmare ones together. Have you done the Hell one? Maybe I can, like, help you with Hell. Hell Anya or something. And then, you haven't done any skill quests in Hell? Right. I'll leave the other skill quests for you, but maybe Anya I might be able to help you with real quick. Just for the resistances. Hey, back green cable, you can have my laying of hands after these if you need. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, right. I mean, I guess you're still tanking for us, so you might need the fast, like, the fire res. Ooh, I need quests if possible. Oh yeah, I guess. Okay, sure. I'm thinking. Should we do Anya? I was thinking of just doing Anya if that's cool. That would be amazing. Don't have much to give for them, but if let me know your ISO, I can try to help there. Yeah. I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, what is your ISO, Maxi? Maybe I can look for something that I have to pay on behalf of Seth. I'd be happy to do that. We did Anya during Reset. Yeah, we did Anya during Reset for Normal and Nightmare. I don't remember if we did it for Hell, though. Yeah, that one I don't remember if we did for Hell. No worries, I will just hold a Mafia-style debt over you forever. Okay. Well, that'll do it. Or Lem when you have a spare. Right. I also am still looking for a Lem myself for wealth. Sold? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty huge. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about your gloves then. We'll just chill, take it easy. And then there's your belt. I don't do with your belt. And you'll probably need Reaper's Toll, but I don't have that for you. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold on, I have something for you. I have something that you're gonna really want. I'd appreciate if you don't use it for our current runs because I'm spamming lower res, but in search of 10 lems for debts? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, check this out, okay? I can always yoink this from you if I need it back, so I think it should be fine. Wait, where the hell did it go? maybe it's on my Uniques Mule. Uniques Mule, perhaps? Give me 2 seconds. 11 for the trouble. Huh. There you go. I figure you might want that. Found it earlier today, fresh off the Neelathak press. So, you know. I'm actually over cap you can have now. Oh, wonderful. Alright. Cool, cool. Yo, we're set. That's awesome. I know, right? And while I was farming for D keys, he dropped it. Well, I mean, his lackeys dropped it, but like... yeah, I mean, I got 3x3 and I got you your spell steal. So I managed to gear up your smoke, your obedience, your spell steal, and your, well, angelic rings and amulet right now. DD. I can't use a battle cry and decrep, right? Yes, yes, preferably not. Thanks for, I meant to thank you for noticing, like, for not casting battle cry. Like, you casted it once and then I casted lower res and I saw you never used battle cry again. So I'm like, oh yeah, shit. Well, kind of screwing you over in that regard, but I mean, I think probably lower res is the more useful of the curses right now, or the debuffs, I mean. Okay, laying of hands. Yeah, no, you guys looking pretty solid out here. Only thing you're missing is a belt, and I don't have belts for you. I have like a Sorceress or some shit. Oh, I have IK belt, but I mean, I'm wearing it right now, so I'm gonna take a look quickly and just double check that I'm not missing any belts, and then we can actually get started. What are your resistances at, Seth? What's wrong with my belt? Yeah, that's a fair point. Oh. Do you want this by any chance? Put a point on it for the minus 54 defense just in case I can't hit things while I'm alone. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. More FRW, yeah, I figured you'd want that. Alright, wow. What an assortment of misfitted items for your character, but hey, if it gets the job done. You got faster run walk belt, you got freaking faster run walk helm, and then also you have dual leech as a reserve helmet, like spell steal and like a bunch of other shit. Okay, last question. What are your res? 90 FRW, that makes sense. You have 40 on your boots, and then you have like 30 on your helm, and then 20 on your belt, and you also have like, what is it, increased speed on your barb too. Probably going like fast as fuck. Okay. Cold lightning. Here, tell you what. I know you're not going to be able to resist the temptation if I toss this your way. I'm going to toss this your way, you're going to put it in your stash, and then you're going to mull it over. Yeah, that's right. You're going to mull it over. While we do our runs. Or you're going to equip it now, one of the two. You'll stare at it. Yep, you'll stare at it, and you'll think heavily. Yeah, I know eventually you're going to sub out your boots for it, but yeah, I'm just going to throw it everywhere. I mean, you're running a double Angelics right now. So eventually I know you're going to, well, sub it out. But, I mean, Pits doesn't have too much elemental damage. I mean, fair enough for Pits, but at least for these runs, your barb is going to be like fucking immortal. It's going to be great. Okay, cool. I'm ready to go. Let's get out of here, guys. What was our previous run? I think it was... I'm going to do... Well, I'm just going to go D1. D1, password 1. Thanks for your patience, Maxi. Yeah, it's kind of nice being able to sort everything out here. For you and Seth, I guess. Sweet. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? I should always have Clay Golem up because the BO doesn't even affect... Oh, come back. $75... Oh, okay. There we go. I just wanted to give you your chant, that's all. 75, 59, 62, and 35. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you're killing it. You know, hilariously enough, I could totally burn a Larza quest on one of my mules, and then you can just wort your helm or whatever resistance you want. Like some IAS jewel, even, if you so desire. Oh, shit. Ow. Okay, what are these dolls? You're having trouble with client? Oh, actually? After this, let's go back to town, Seth. Town. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a little bit here. Is it like lagging? It's like when you exit the game, it's like, oh yeah, please wait. And then it doesn't let you out right away? Is that why? Max, I've been having issues with that myself recently. Connecting to the fastest server? Ah. New one for me? Yeah, it was a new one for me when it happened first time too. I just realized I crossed the 10-hour mark. Nice. On the stream today. So... Oh yeah, you're going to Frigid? Alright. I guess you're gonna try to see if you... a few others in Discord. Okay. What are they saying? Hey, yo, 70k gold right there on the ground. I'll steal these. Sorry, I just realized I should have let you, you know, test your character. Few others in Discord. Here, let me take a look at what people are saying there in tech support. Oh, wow. Everybody's having the same issue. So, other people... Hey, Seth, you and I are gonna have to stay here. It looks like the others can't, they can't seem to reconnect. You see this? Anyone else get disconnected? Rip, you can't rejoin, same. Alright, yeah, I'ma just stay in my game real quick. And, yeah. ZZ wrote only 10 more hours ago. No, I already did my 20-hour stream for the season, man. No, I'm gonna be streaming for another 4 hours with like a food break in between, like dinner break. Yeah, we're basically held hostage here. Well, the good news is it's you and me, so we can go do whatever you want while we wait. Well, while the others are waiting to come back on. You can't run my skill quest? Oh shit. Okay, well that's a little awkward. Yeah, this probably would have been the right time for it. Well, the good news is we can farm. Any particular Oh yeah, you said pits. Okay, hold on. Let's actually run some pits for shits and giggles. I'll TP ya. I mean, not to sound so gleeful that others can't hop on, but yeah, I mean, just making the most out of the situation, I guess. Wow, my guy feels a lot stronger than before. Okay, wow, yo, you guys going like turbo. Just running at everything. Oh man, I want to go fetch the Kingslayer phase blade that I had for my merc, or for my mule, but I guess I can't do that right now. Oh yeah, all the fire immunes are yours. I just want to watch you tear through them. Oh wow, you're actually like taking a dookie on them. This is great. Cryptic Axe. Yeah, I'll take another one of these, why not? Nope. So basically, I deal with all the fire immunes, and you deal... Wait a second, did I even chant you? Oh, no, I already did chant you. Okay, cool, we're good then. Yeah, I'm gonna let you deal with all the fire immunes, I'll deal with everything else. Ah, there we go, that seems like a good divvy. And then you can also, like, find item these guys, too, as needed. Amazing! Look at this! Teamwork, or hashtag teamwork. It's working again? Okay, cool. Troll nest? Oh shit, I need that troll nest. Troll nest is for me. I mean, unless you need it for something, but I doubt it. No rush? Oh, okay. No, no worries. I mean, we're kind of just dicking around here. I think Seth is probably good to continue with the runs if you're good to go. Also had to go do something productive. I think the Discord bot is borked too. Yeah, okay. You're G? Okay. I might have to relog too. Okay then. In that case, let's head back to town, or whenever you're ready. And when you're ready to join, Maxi, yeah, come on in and let's get the run started. I think we even cleared Throne Room on this one, so yeah. Okay, re-BO please. Okay, there we go. Man, I'm amazed at our progress today. Like, you guys got, oh, there we go. You guys got from, well, I mean, in Seth's case, he started off at like level 66, so I think it was 66. So he actually managed to get like 11 levels today. I don't even remember when we started playing, or when he hopped on and he started playing, but yeah, 11 levels, and then I think, I don't know about your paladin or what, but yeah. What's my rank on ladder? I'm like rank 13, I think, or something like that right now. You hopped on around 5:30. I see, I see. So 2.5 hours and for like 11 levels. Ah, that's not bad. And then also your character's like kitted out. Like you could actually farm stuff solo now on Hell if you really wanted to. It's actually kind of hilarious how, as like with this character I have, like, on paper, I have like more damage I can get like really quickly, right? Like as long as I just chant myself, I have like at least 1,000 extra fire damage. But in your case, as long as you get your hands on something like Obedience, then all of a sudden your damage skyrockets and you can basically take on anything. It's great. 3 NATO pelt. Oh, actually, wow. So funny how the screw barb BRP making a druid. Ah. But yeah, Fine Take said, like, with regards to my rank on ladder, yeah, right. Oh, DC. Hold on. Might be able to. Oh, Cloak of Shadows. Okay, sure. Yeah, we can still take them. Players 3 seems like we can handle them just fine. I just don't know about wave 4 or wave 5 though. Oh yeah, where's my golem? There we go. Okay, yeah, get ready for the re-BO since the paladin's back in. But yeah, my rank is pretty much eternally rank 13, it seems. The unlucky number 13. I'm just always around level 13, or sorry, rank 13. I'm trying my best here to climb up the ladder, but I'm not like strong enough to take on. Like a lot of people are running like Seal Glitch Chaos right now. In my case, I mean I can't do Seal Glitch Chaos. Like I'm just straight up freaking. I can't do Seal Glitch Chaos. I'm basically just spamming whatever tickles my fancy. And I'm also farming too, right? Like I'm not actively playing for XP. Like people who are Seal Glitching Chaos are farming XP and gear at the same time. But in my case, I have to make a choice. Oh, okay, kick me off. Give me a second. I have to make a choice between whether I play for XP or for items, it feels like, right now. I can't really do both, technically. Yeah, because Chaos just gives so much. Like, that's the way I see it, at least. Yeah, Chaos just gives so much XP, even on players 1. Well, yeah. 2 socket. Okay, selling all this for gold. And good to go. Ah, shit. There. Oh, there we go. Oh, you got your merc back. Nice. Yeah, that's another thing too. We gotta probably sort out your Merc sooner or later. I don't know what you want to run on your Merc though. Well, it has to be Reaper's Toll. Who am I kidding? Or it's probably gonna be Reaper's Toll, I would imagine. But oh, you know what? Oh wait, no. I was gonna say that I have a good base for Lawbringer, and then I remembered you probably don't have any Lem runes lying around. There we go. Oh shit, I keep overriding your cloak, that's my bad. I'll try not to lower res. Praying for a Lem from Hellforge? Yeah. So, fuck, I did it again. My bad. Okay. I'm not gonna use lower res anymore. It's just habit, basically. I mean, I can actually use that. Oh, okay. Let me try to deal with the souls in the back. Oh, shit. I don't know, maybe LR clears quicker? Maybe, but oh. No wonder they take no damage. Yeah, but yours is safer. Fuck. All this effort because I didn't chant myself. I basically pre-buffed onto my summons, like my Merc and my Clay Golem, but not myself. You're playing a hard character too, Battle Mage not easy? From what I understand, Sork Squishy. Yes. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's like... There's a... Well... I have an F Highland Blade. I have an F Balrog Blade 3 sockets, and I also have a Phase Blade 3 sockets. So, if he needs that at all. Yeah, I guess he would want Lawbringer, that would just make sense. I also just realized they gave him Spell Steal too, so I guess that also is an available option. Balrog Blade. Yeah, I think I have an F3 socket Balrog Blade or something like that. Yeah, you want in on that? But yeah, playing a hard character. I mean, I'm playing a hard character with no, like, extra... Okay, cool. I'm playing a hard character that does not... Like, without using extra boxes, because I think other people are actually using other boxes, using, like, Bow Barb, and I think, like, a Necro and whatnot, right? Like, I think that if I used other boxes, then my run would be a lot easier. Like, I could just Conviction everything, and then, you know, like, do what I did last season. Just put everything on Conviction and play, like, literally the same exact way, because I already have Exploding Arrow and Kuko Shikaku. I've already shown last season that it works, except this time I have Teleport built into my kit. So, yeah. I have that as an option if I really wanted to. But indeed, I'm trying to play the build without having to rely on like other boxes or characters to kind of cheese everything. That's like a big difference. I would say that it is a more difficult class than usual to play, but the reason why I was saying it's not, like, when you say Sork Squishy, I'm like thinking about it is, yeah, it definitely is squishy, but it helps if you activate Holy Shield. Yeah, what I was gonna try to say was like, where's Conviction? Conviction? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Sorry, one sec. I'm just trying to focus up here. What I was trying to say was that Sork is indeed squishier than most of the other classes, but at least they have ranged attacks. Unless, in my case, like I have to brawl them head on, which I guess yeah. Like my build is actually pretty squishy. But luckily I have, you know, stone, like high defense, and the clay golem to kind of compensate now. It's not like day one of the ladder. Like day one of the ladder was like there's just no way I could play at melee range and expect to survive. Like it was actually brutal. Now it's a little bit more manageable. So yeah, no, it's true. Pretty happy with how the characters progressed. Cool. Alright. I actually chanted myself this time, so no more screw-ups. Alright. Come on in. Oh, magic loricated mail. I'll yoink some of these. I just realized I can actually do quite a bit against these guys because they're all cold immune, so this should also be my job. So, let's hit them. Again, I do still need Demon Machine and Razor Tail. Those would be a big help for me. So that I can actually pierce more often with my exploding arrows. Okay, this pack I should lower res on, I think. Okay, maybe this one too? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe lower res is kind of redundant. I feel like with as soon as Conviction is active, like they actually all just melt it, you know, like instantaneously. I guess Cloak really is better in this case. Yeah. I'm just gonna check. In fact, that means that I could probably replace my lower res wand with something else while you're here. Come to think of it, I could probably just start swinging at them with Hex Fire. Even. Wow, your paladin's actually immortal. It's sort of crazy. Oh shit, Merc's dying. Alright. I have inventory full of shitty life charms, by the way. Oh, actually, that's pretty hilarious. So what's the base health on your paladin then? Like, no wonder he's surviving. Level 86, 55% now. Or no, base but 2k right now. I see. Okay. Yeah, maybe Vengeance could do something here. Oh, and static him down too. Okay, so it's just this guy now. He spawned Lightning Enchanted Stone Skin. Naturally he would. Like, he's innately fire immune, and he's Lightning Enchanted, and Stone Skin now too. It's amazing. Alright. Here we go. Next game. Alright, I just want to get a... Oh, hold on a second. Don't have my Hex Fire. I just want to get a vibe check in here. How long do you guys plan to play for? I just want to know so I can plan my, like, my food break. It's sleepy time for me, TBH. Oh. Okay, well, kind of dodged a bullet on that one. I'll probably be on until 11-ish. So another 2.5 hours. I see. Okay, well, uh-oh. Want to try and get some runs in and hang out and chat? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you on that one. Probably, you know what? When these bail runs are done, I'll probably go for my food break. Is kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, that'd probably be it. Ow. Yeah, I'm just trying to hit the Burning Soul, but it just won't go down. Ah, where's my Clay Golem? There he is. Ah. Getting cursed by the succubi too. No, Merc, and I lose 1,000 damage. Damn, dude. Probably call when Pally hits 79. Okay, sure. I'm with that. Yeah, sounds good. And then after that, what I'm gonna end up doing is probably taking a moment to, yeah, I'll probably take a moment to order my food, and then I'll just, oh shit. Yeah, I'll order some food in for tonight because it's, you know, it's like reset night. I'm doing a long 14-hour stream. Kind of want to just chill and take it easy. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna order some food and then maybe, I don't know, do some chill runs either with Seth or alone after we're done here. I think that's how I'm gonna go about it. Really happy with how this character has turned out today, though. I think the only thing left that would make this day like extra amazing is if I finally got the +3 fire skills circlet that I've been looking for this whole time. Alyar, yeah. So the food in particular that I'm gonna get, in case anyone was at all wondering, is gonna be the filet-o-fish, the triple filet-o-fish that ZZZ and I had been talking about before. I felt like this would be the right time to go and get it. I didn't want to get it during reset weekend, but yeah, today I have a craving for, well, not just a craving, but, you know, it was kind of had it planned that this was kind of what I was going to go for. What the hell? Why can't I move? Yeah, I really need a higher static field radius. Or larger static field radius. Okay. Just gonna pick up some of these. Forward socket phase blade. Nice. Finally have another one of these that I can get behind. Oh. D5. Oh, shit. These games are already... D5 was already in use, so I'm gonna go with D6. Concentrate. Aha! Corrosive Elder Staff of Zeal. It's got like poison damage and zeal charges. What an interesting combination of modifiers on it. Game froze. Ah, okay. It's all good. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the BO, I guess, before I go. Or if I start my telly. Gonna get my clay golem up, and I'm just gonna chill here for a bit. What else can I do while I wait? Okay, you DC'd. I'm guessing you're rejoining. Oh shit, there we go. Yeah. There's your chat. And let me get my lower res wand. Actually, you know what? Forget the lower res one. I'm gonna go with Hexfire. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, this whole time I've just been overriding Cloak of Shadows for, like, no reason. And then I just keep switching back to it. Like, what a waste of time. I'll just stick with Hexfire all the way to the end. Why didn't I do that before? In fact, I probably should have switched with Kingslayer, even. Maybe from here? Hold on a second. Shit. Ow. Sorry about that, Seth. Not the best positioning, I admit. Fontaine says Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's. Well, the one, the only. Yeah. I mean, ever since ZZ like mentioned triple Filet-O-Fish, I freaking love that shit from McD's. It is a very heavy meal, though. I will admit that. But I mean, considering it's like so late into the stream, I get to eat that, and then I get to, you know, just kind of vibe out the rest of the stream. Seems like a pretty good gig to me. It's like 2 hours. Yeah. Feeling pretty good now, as compared to like midway through the stream. Is it just one sandwich with 3 fish slabs? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh hell no. Yeah. It's that's exactly it. You hit the nail on the head, pretty much. Superior lubricated meal. Okay. Yeah, I'll drink this, this, and there we go. Alright. Oh, my clay golem actually died before I could heal it. Alright, sweet. Superior wolf head. Maybe it has some plus druid skills that could be good. Nope, apparently not. Board golem, okay, sure. Jewel. Max damage. Alright, good. That's that. I'm gonna drink this. And yeah. Nice and easy. You said that you want to go until your paladin hits 77. I think it's like been 77, or sorry, until it hits 79, right? What percentage is it at? It's been like 77 the last couple runs. 79. 79, right. Like 50%, I get like 30% per run. Oh, okay. Got it, got it. Alright. Cool, so like another 3 runs. Oh, that's good. Okay, gotcha. If you want to call it... No, not at all. Not at all. I don't want to... I'm good to keep going, man. I'm just trying to get like a... Oh, no! Okay. Had to like lock in for a second to figure out where I wouldn't die immediately. No, I was just saying, like, I'm just trying to get a feel for how long, roughly how many more runs we need to do. Just out of sheer morbid curiosity and nothing else, really. Cool. Okay, these ones are probably for me. Ow. Did Mr. Baldi say where he went? No, he did not. He just, I think had to dip out. Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate that he couldn't stick around, because if he was still here, we could have done P8, and, you know, P8 runs would have been... Well, you know, P8 runs would have been like the fastest. And then it's like not even split between 8 people either. It's like P8, but then split like 5 ways or something like that. So you get even a little bit more XP than usual. But I mean, it is what it is. Okay. There. Good. BRB bio? Sure. Sounds good. Okay, cool. Made it just in time for the next wave. Great. Everything goes into my stash. 204,000 gold's worth. Yeah. At this rate, I might actually be able to do another Gamba session by the end of tonight. I'm actually pretty excited for it. Gonna be rolling for more coronets, of course, now that I have my +3 fire skills amulet. Looking for that +3. Then I'll have pretty much everything, like +3 circlet, +3 amulet, mage fist, thanks to Seth, and then, well, I guess if I want to go, you know, I want to be really extra about it, I could look for like Arcane's Valor or that other like Enlightenment rune word, so I can pump up my skills to boost my chant damage. That is an option. Okay, what is this GC? Nice, you dinged. Okay. Let's go D8 then. I just realized that after these runs are done, I'll probably myself also be at like level 80, like close to, very close to level 87. Oh, 1 second. Oh hell yeah, our vibes vibe all day. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm going for here. If by all day you mean like all the way, like for the next 3 or so hours in the past 10 hours that I've been grinding it out, then yes, indeed. I think I'll try to go with somewhere relatively safe. Oh wow, that's convenient. Oh, these witches are immune. Like, they can't be... Oh, I didn't chant myself. Lol, of course. I always make this mistake for some reason. Yeah, like, these Hell Witches didn't get hit by Cloak Shadow. Wait, they're champions, so they can't be blinded by Cloak of Shadows. Fontake says, do you guys have Aldi out there at the grocery store? No, I don't know what Aldi is. Never heard of that one before. Or maybe I can just teleport and start swinging at them. I wonder if that would be better. I kind of want to try that now. Oh wow, yeah, no, I like come close to one-shotting them. Especially if they are... I mean, especially if there's the Conviction Paladin here too. Isn't Aldi like a Fred Mayers? I don't know what that is. Oops. Not quite what I meant to do. Okay, back to town then. Terror rune, okay. Wait, what? Dude, my health bar is like freaking evaporating out here. I gotta take these guys out and then head back to town immediately. Like, that's actually just killing me. The middle of Lidl. Alright then. Well, I can't even get in on this. Just get melted too quickly in Players 4, apparently. You don't have a Kroger or Frey Mayer or Mayers? No. I have not heard of any of those things that you guys just mentioned. Okay, I can static them down at least. That much I can do. Ow. I'll make D9 in a second. I just need to... Do you have Safeway? Yeah. Yeah, with Safeway and Walmart. Those I'm familiar with. But the names that you guys have listed don't ring a bell. Okay, D9. Fred Mayer is like a Safeway? Okay, I see. Yeah, just feel a little out of the loop since I don't know what this Lidl is. 1 second. Alright, sorry. Let's begin. Lidl is this German supermarket in the UK that sells very cheap vegetables, telescopes, and power tools. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Hey, what's up, Maraham? Yeah, how goes it? It's going pretty well. I made a significant amount of progress today, I would say, in terms of how the build is progressing. No. So I found the +3 fire skills amulet at the end of yesterday. And then now, what should I say about... Oh yeah, I mean, I got to make a Kingslayer, and I managed to get Mage Fist from Seth. And I'm up from level 84 all the way up to 86 now, and I'm actually going on level 87, like, very shortly, so... Yeah, making a lot of good progress today, that's for sure. There'll probably be, like, 90s by the... well into the 90s by the end of the week. Just a question of where I farm and how long that'll take, I think. How are you doing, Maraham? Nice to see you today. And you can also see that, yeah, I have a crew going on right now. Max is playing a Trapson and an Assassin with Conviction. And then Seth in chat is actually playing our BO Barb, so it's perfect. Man, I'm feeling lethargic all of a sudden. Oh yeah? Is everything okay? Like, what's... Yeah, if you need to, you know, get some rest, then... BO++? Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're saying you want to get BO. I do whirlwind every so often, too. Right, sorry, my bad. I forgot that I also managed to kit out the whirlwind, like, Seth's whirlwind barb, and then help out with getting out this paladin, too. Z0, did you know if you play 20 hours per day, you can get 99 in only 2 weeks? I didn't know that, but I kind of... I'm not really surprised. I mean, on Slash, I don't know if you remember Gooznarg, but I think he has the record for the fastest 1 to 99 on Slash. He worked together with somebody for 2.8, and I think that it came out to like 20 days or something like that. They played like, I don't want to say they no-lifed it, but yeah, they spent a great deal of time, you know, working on that character. So, yeah. And that sort of tracks. Marahum said, doing alright, had a book club meeting earlier tonight. Ooh, and just getting home from that. I see, I see. What book you guys reading? Caduceus? Okay. That was wave 5, right? Yeah, Fist of the Heavens and Concentration. Yep, okay. 1 or 2 more runs. I mean, I'm pretty close to dinging myself at this point. Yeah, I just need like another 3 runs. Need another 3 runs and I'll be there pretty much. There we go. We're reading Legends and Lattes. Ooh, that's an interesting setup. Or that's an interesting book title. Legends and Lattes. Super chill book about an orc adventurer setting up a coffee shop in a town that's never heard of coffee? Seriously? Interesting. I never knew that they were... Huh. Never heard of a book with such a premise before. I can do 3 more. How many you need? GC? I don't know what GC is, but Oh, green cable. Yeah. How many? Well, I mean, yeah, I'll let green cable answer for himself. But yeah, in my case, 3 is perfect. 3 will actually get me to next level. Unless I die, of course. But um, just here for fun. Okay, I see. Yeah. So more or less as I would have expected. Like he's good to go until whenever we're done, pretty much. In my case, I'll probably have a hard stop at 3 runs because I'll actually level at that point. I presume that you're also hopping off around the same time, so this actually works out perfectly for the both of us. If you're ending in 3 runs. Yeah, that's it. Right. And then when I hit 80, like level 87, I can kind of actually 3 runs, right? Kind of want to. Yeah, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. 3 runs, and then... Actually, this is perfect timing that ZZZ showed up. ZZZ, I was just telling people that I'm actually gonna be grabbing dinner after we finish our bail runs. And more specifically, what I wanted to get for dinner today was... I actually wanted to get some Filet-O-Fish, because we were, like, talking about that, and I've been, like... You know, I've been, like, hella hyped to grab it. I was gonna wait until after the weekend, and well... I mean, like, I was gonna wait until after, like, on one of these streams to do it. One where I'm, like, not... Oh, wow. It's, like, chewing through my health. Yeah, I was just waiting for, like, a stream where I'm, like, close to the end. And I don't have to stream, like, 20 hours because, well... I felt like if I go for a triple Filet-O-Fish, that is quite a bit of food. So I kind of wanted to wait until a day where I could kind of have that and not worry too much. The Marahum wrote, the hardcover I have is gorgeous. Printing designs on the edge of the pages is a game changer. I see. That's exactly why I picked it up in the first place. Yeah, it seems like you guys know a lot more about the book than I did. And more to the point, it seems that Seth also is very knowledgeable about books, it seems like. On Twitch could do... Sorry, ZZ wrote on what platforms, Ate? On Twitch I could do YouTube to a dual streaming stream. Dual streaming is free. Yeah, I mean, like, you just need to look into Restream. That's what I'm using. And yeah, nah, it doesn't... There's no cost associated with it. They just... Well, yeah, there's no cost associated with it. Especially if you're not partnered. I think if you're partnered, like, they have some stipulations surrounding that, but I think it's that's not an issue for you. IGF reads a lot, so I've been doing my best. I just love my cozy fantasy books. Aw, that's actually so sweet. Tower Shield and pick up this rune staff. Just picking up shit I can sell. Yeah, Restream is actually free, completely free, unless they changed it. But I mean, I'm still here and I'm still streaming, so. Actually, no, I freaking installed, like, I had to reinstall it recently, so yeah, no, it is still free. Yeah. I've been using it for, like, a decade now, pretty much. ZZZ's like, triple Filet-O-Fish is the CE Necro of sandwiches. Yeah, this is very true. Alright. A decade? Man, I missed out. Oh, actually? Yeah, no, I've been using Restream like a hella long time. I feel like this channel has basically been using Restream since, like, forever, pretty much. Let's just... Win says, triple McDonald's fish burger is wild. What's so wild about it? It's a good burger. I mean, ZZZ introduced me to it, and I am hooked. I you know, on ladder resets, I gotta make sure I have myself a Filet-O-Fish every now and then. It's not something I would eat on the regular, but, you know, it's freaking amazing. Like, you know, what else can I say about it than that? Alright. 2 more runs. Well, not even. Probably even just 1 in a little bit would get me there at this point. Like 6% on the last run. Wow. You actually made it all the way to level 80. That's pretty awesome. Started off at 66 and got all the way to 80. So your barb is like ready for, like totally ready for hell if it comes down to it. Very, very nice. Yeah. Indeed. Oop. My golem died, unfortunately. Whoa, 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 whoa. What an interesting set of, Actually, wait. Yeah. Yeah, it's all yours. Go for it. Cunning Runic Talons. +3, Oh shit, yo, they're fucking me up. Celebrate. Shit. Hold on a second. My Merc's dying too. Yeah, +3 traps and +1 lightning sentry. That's a 4 lightning sentry claw. Not every day that you can see something like that. Yeah, TFOF. Close, very close. Yeah, no, it was nice. +4. I haven't seen something like that in a very long time. Like a +4 lightning sentry claw. I remember the last one I had was... Oh shit, where the hell's my... Oh, am I out of charges? I might actually be out of charges on my armor. No wonder I keep teleporting into them. Nice drop, Maram says. Yo, thanks, man. Actually, I'm gonna write that in real quick. Oh, okay. Last run then. I think this will get you to level 80. And I think we're good to go. In the meantime, let me just... Actually, let me repair my shit. Wait, did I not summon my clay golem? I guess I didn't, huh? +3 trap, 1 light sentry claw. That was from Bale Waves. Throne, actually. I'll put it like that. Maxi wrote, I want to switch to 2 times claws, but worried about mana. I was hoping to get torch first. +4 though. Oh yeah, no, I feel that struggle. I think that it would be wise to stay on your current setup. Like, I think, yeah, you probably would need the mana more than the, like, little bit of extra damage. But, yeah, I can't wait to see how well your traps, or, you know, your dual claw setup will go. Yeah. Alright, let's get on at it. Ah! Big pack right there. Fine Takes wrote, you know those Vile Mothers in Act 4? Vile Mother? You can buy, I don't know what Vile Mothers are. You can bind those on the Warlock and they're decent bind to champ pack. Really? I mean, I would expect that if anyone wanted to bind something, they would just bind the freaking... I figured that most people would just opt to bind, like, okay, hold on a second, I keep forgetting to chant myself. Lister or Hephasto, just by default. Dual Claw rocks? Hell yeah, no, that it does. This is true. Okay, let's see how quickly I can take these guys out. Or just like single target them. Yeah, it feels good that I got Ravenfrost too. Like Ravenfrost was also pretty huge. Okay, let's see what I got here. 38 life, GC. The ones that spawned the little critters. Oh, those things? Huh, interesting. Spawn critters. That's a new one. Vile Mothers are decent, though the worms have a low threat level. Oh, okay. I didn't even think about that one. That's like Giga Brain. Just freaking have Vile Mother. Oh yeah, pack with you, and they teleport along with you, I guess. It sounds like. They do block projectiles. Ah, that would track if somebody want to do like, oh, I don't know, like Pin or Neelathak or something. Ah, there you go, ding. And as a matter of fact, that means that my golem died, so I'll have to resummon it. Sure. There we go. Got my attack rating nice and high. Lightning and cold enchanted. Alright, this is a job for me. Feral claws, alright. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Come on, 4 trap claws again. Ah, no 4 trap claws, sadly. Those things that are on 4 legs. Ah, okay. So those are... yeah, exactly. Max. Vile Mothers. If you bind a ghostly or possessed one, they are strong from what I heard. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I have never really paid much attention to those Vile Mothers before as an individual monster type. Flayer Shaman can revive 7 Tikis? Wait, what? It can? I didn't even know that there was a cap on how many could revive, damn. So then what happens if it revives a Tiki? Does it, like... Well, yeah, like, what happens there? Alright, there you go. Oh, level 79. You want to do one more to get... Like, how close? That kind of gets me thinking. So, are you telling me, then, that you can, like, get, let's say, like, 5 Flayer Shamans as revives, and then each of them can revive, like, 7 Tikis each? I'm 2 more away. 79 is perfect as I have a Nages as I can use now. I see. Very good runs. Yeah, no, agreed. I think that those were excellent runs, dude. Yeah, thanks again for contributing your Conviction, Pally, and Assassin. I mean, these runs definitely would not have been possible without you. Thanks both. Yeah, GG. Well played. Yep. Very nice. It fights from now. I tested. Okay. There isn't an indefinite shaman loop. Got it. GG. Good luck. Good night. Yeah. Okay. Take care, Max. Or Maxi. Alright. I kind of have my character set up here. Level 87. This would be a great time to try to get my food. Yeah, how close is your barb to leveling, Seth? Also, I could probably take some time to mule all this stuff off, too. The Act 4 things are better than those from what I heard. Oh, actually? Got it. You're at 62.77. Okay, well, that's okay then. I'll let you... You'll probably be in the pits? Okay, sounds good. You know, the thought occurred to me, I was kind of tempted to join you for pits, and then I go kill, like, I basically go and kill the non-fire immunes, and then you can kill the fire immunes. Something like that was what came to mind, but, maybe I'll save that for a little later. I think I'm gonna take, like, a little bit of a breather first, and then just grab some food, and then also, organize my, like, mule my stuff off, and then maybe do a couple of just chill runs, before I go for dinner. And then after I come back from dinner, I'm gonna actually try... Like, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do next, actually. And, well, I'll probably figure that out while I eat food. Sounds like a good idea. I should probably eat too. Okay, yeah. If you have food, then enjoy. Give me a second here. Okay, so what was it again? McDee's. Yeah, good old McDee's. Go have fun, and I'll be in chat. Okay, sounds good. And do your skill quests, right? You know, actually, I could help you with skill quests if you give me a second. I should be able to help you with those. That shouldn't be a problem. Just have to give me a second. Ah, here it is. I need a second here. I'll be right back. FF whenever, Den is easy. Okay, I was gonna do Anya for that. Yeah, I'll respond to the rest of you guys in a second. Alright, sorry guys, I'm back now. So, I'm gonna go and join Seth's game and try to help out with the Anya quest. Yeah, you can, I mean, you were soloing Den at this point because you're strong enough for it, but here, let me help you with, help you with Anya after I get a BO from you. Yeah, let me... and then you said the Anya's all done. Oh, actually? Oh, right. I keep forgetting. Alright, let me teleport you to Radamant then real quick. Yeah, let me do that at least. I could probably do this too real quick. Anyway, you guys said there isn't an indefinite shaman too. And then Ite wrote, the Glacial Spike Fallen Shamans from Act 5 are kind of cool. Ooh, I didn't even think about that, yeah. Yeah, I can kind of see why they would be. Yeah, Glacial Spike is kind of nice because it actually freezes. I don't get to mess around with that very often, so yeah, that's a good point. Glacial Spike, end of from Act 5, yeah. I mean, I've never even... I guess I don't play around with revives enough, like, because it only really comes from Harmony, I mean, and Eternity, of course, or playing as, like, a Necro. Oh, yeah, or playing as a Necro, right? So, I never really think up of, like, oh, yeah, these would be pretty cool options. I guess now with Warlock Summoning, or Warlock, like, Demon Tree, yeah, there's, like, a lot more leeway to, like, steal demons and whatnot, too, so that's another... I guess another reason why there's so much incentive for people to figure all that out, but anyway, I digress. Delicious Wind said, quadruple Filet-O-Fish. No, I'm not doing quadruple Filet-O-Fish. No, that's not happening. That's a... I mean, even for me, that's a bit much, and I love indulging. Fine takes rope. Don't forget to do 5-minute stands and exercise. Okay, well, I appreciate the concern on that, thanks. Yeah, 5-minute... There we go, done. 5-minute stands and exercise. Yeah, that's a good idea. But, yeah, always forget to do so. Yeah, exciting stuff. Finally got my full, like, my triple Filet-O-Fish on the way. The good stuff, good stuff. Alright, is there anything else you need? I think you're good, right, Seth? And then if you're good, I can actually go have some fun and just mess around with my, like, my Kingslayer rune word. Is he? Oh, yeah, right, of course. I should have known. I should have remembered. Hey, I just realized I have 1337 health. Leap. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, okay, no souls. Oh, you were just running over. That's so funny. Like, it's kind of like we raced, and then you actually almost managed to beat me to Izzy just by running. Basically. There we go. Nice. A superior matriarchal bow. And a Balrog skin. 3 to bow and crossbow skills, and 3 to attack rating. Yeah, easy. Exactly. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna mule my stuff off and then start swinging at things with Kingslayer, I guess. Actually, huh? The Tay says, I need to test Overseers eventually. They have an insane amount of regen. Oh, yeah? Well, what does that matter? Yeah, I can help you with Forge, Seth. That should be easy enough. Thank you for that. Oh, wrong place. I wonder if you could have actually soloed it at this point. You're, like, already pretty strong, right? Your guy. There we go. It's on this side. Okay. Actually, this is a fire immune. This is actually a fire immune Hephaestus, so yeah, you would need to be the one to kill it. Blood Boil. Oh, right! Because every time you activate Blood Boil, it will do damage around everything that your demons are covering, but they lose a bit of health themselves. So then you would just regen that back from them. Huh. Wow, that's pretty smart. Yeah, again, I didn't even consider that as a possibility. I mean, not that I was, like, looking in the case of the, well, in case of all of these different, like, demon bind possibilities, but yeah, still. I would have never even thought of that. Super Uniques don't regen, unfortunately. I thought Super Uniques did regen. I guess not, huh? Interesting. I know that, like... Wait. Yeah, Super Uniques do not. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like... yeah, I've taken advantage of that on a number of occasions. So, that sort of tracks. Let me get my Clay Golem out here. Ow, yo, these Abyss Knights hurt like hell, though. Okay, well. It's so close. So close to killing him. There we go, Ethrun. Alright, cool. Take the Dimensional Blade. So either Blunderboars or Overseer might be cool to try. Do Blunderboars also have good regen? I know that they're good for, like, Crushing Blow, but I don't know about, like, I didn't know about regen if they have any. Oh, okay. So they actually have good regen too. Interesting. Alright. But I don't have Cloak of Shadows. I can't just cloak all of them in one go. Alright, good luck. I'm gonna guess Istrun. Is-io. Damn. Alright. Shouldn't have been there for the forge. Otherwise, maybe you would have gotten something better. Anyway, okay, all good. Yeah, nice and easy. And yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, I'll catch you in a bit. And we can play some more later when I get back, I guess. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna quickly refill all my stuff. Gonna recharge my, well, charges. Yeah, I'm gonna recharge my charges on all this. Well, what else am I missing? Oh yeah, I need to refill my potions. Okay, perfect. Now I'm gonna actually start muling everything off, just in time for me to go grab some food. So, yeah. Oh, I actually don't really have that much to mule off this time around. So Troll Nest and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That's nice and easy. Regurgitator might be nice. Oh, Regurgitator. Ah. Yeah, I wouldn't know about that, or... Oh, I'm like thinking about this. So, when those monsters, like regarding Blood Boil, right? Does it work on all your demons, or does it work on all of your summons? Because I was just thinking about this. Because that means that hypothetically, you could run like a, I don't know, you could run like a bow or something, like a harmony bow, and then revive shit, and then use Blood Boil, can't you? Or something along those lines? Or can you not use harmony? Because harmony is like a bow, not like a weapon, like a polearm or whatnot. I actually don't know. All of them? Oh shit, all of your summons? Oh fuck. I should try revives, yeah, so, yeah, just straight up have revives and then combo that with Blood Boil? Wow. Did not know that that they would actually allow that to be a thing. That's actually sort of insane. Oh. Yeah. Alright, this is a good 4-socket phase blade. Found a second one, but I already got my Kingslayer, so... Alright guys, I think it's time for me to go for my little food break. Yeah, I'm gonna dip out here for now, so hope you all enjoyed up until this point. Really appreciate everybody who participated in today's, well, yeah, in today's shenanigans, whether it be in-game and in chat. If you're planning to go to bed, then good night. But otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna go for dinner, and I will be back in about 30 minutes. So, yeah, hopefully I can catch you all for the final 2 hours of tonight's stream. Um, and I think the ETA here will be 9:48. So I'll see you all soon. Alright, what's up guys? Made it back a minute early for a change. Who's still around? Alright, let's see here. What have I got? I get DC'd? Oh wow! Game will end after 1 minute for time limit. Ah, okay, so they have it up. Still around a bit longer? Okay, sounds good, sounds good. I'm gonna be around for, let's see, what time is it now? Another 2 hours or so before I hop off. I want to do a 14-hour stream today to kind of compensate for not being able to do a 14-hour stream yesterday, as I think I had already elaborated on. So, X-Fire. Yeah. I remember what I was doing. I finally have it. The Gimmer Shred. That was it. Originally I was supposed to mess around with Kingslayer, but I forgot that I had this. Oh yeah, look at that. 1204 to 520, 5283. Just this alone, because the lightning damage is like the lightning damage on this is like multiplied by 4 for my. Well, I'm getting like plus 300% lightning damage from Lightning Mastery. So this thing, if I attack with it, like melee hit with it, I'm actually hitting for like 2k lightning damage top end, which is pretty sick. And in addition, I think I might actually combine this with TMS Rebuke. Although I guess I don't really get that much out of TMS Rebuke anymore, relatively speaking. Yeah, and I mean, I also still need that spirit for fire mastery and enchant and whatnot. Okay, well, at least I have everything set up. Oh yeah, and I got Mage Fist too. I almost forgot about that. Aha! Now I just need that circlet. That's the last thing I need, and I think I'm like good to go. There we go. And then, oh, you know what I can do? On Switch, I can have this. Or should I do Decrep? I don't even know, honestly. Cloak of Shadows. Or Lower Resist. Yeah, I guess I can sort of afford to do that. Yeah, alright, let's try this on for size. FGH. I have like so many hotkeys on this build right now, but thanks by the way, Seth. Alright. I'm gonna get ready to do some runs here. I think I have everything lined up nicely. I have 1.1 million on hand though. I'm a little scared I might end up dying with it, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this precaution and offshore some of the gold from my character. Yeah. Okay. There. Nice. Wait. Oh! Oh! Okay. Interesting. I guess I had 2 million gold from last time. Oh, okay. I totally forgot. When I ended yesterday's stream, I was still sitting on 2 million gold. I was like too tired to keep going, I think. So I actually still have like a chunk of gold just sitting around on my Amazon. Which is actually pretty much like full up. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do some gambling. Maybe I should even do some gambling while Mara hums around. But I'm gonna do that after I try to run Trav real quick, now that I have all this stuff going for me. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, that's Mazel. Okay, I was wondering who that was. Also, I'm level 87 now, so where am I at? Ah, let's look at that. I am 8th on the ladder for this season so far. Very nice. Oh yeah, look at that damage. I mean, Yeah, now that I have Mage Fists going for me. Not that it'll help against the fire immunes, but still. Wait, what? I do like no damage to them. Wow, multi-shot too. Ow. Oh, did they get healed too? That's just amazing. Let me just recloak real quick. Yeah. Not sure. It's, not looking too good for me. Well, it might actually be okay. Wait. Oh! Dude, that is so bullshit. Blizzard, like... When they cast Blizzard on me, I just, like, instantly evaporate. Like, it just... I don't fucking understand what's up with that skill. Okay. Well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Alright. Well, I'm glad that I took the liberty of transferring off all my gold before I went and got myself killed. See if I can grab my body. Not make the same mistake twice. Just gonna stay away from all this. Who's casting that anyway? Is it this guy? I feel like it might be. GH. Okay, there. Alright, let me start swinging at them. Ow. Oh, did I enchant myself earlier? Maybe that's, well... Yeah, maybe that's why I was struggling to hit them. Well, 2.8k attack rating. Maybe not actually. Like, my attack rating maybe is just, like, this low. And maybe that's why it's, like, so difficult to hit them. Alright. Let's see here what we got. Lower res. Okay, well... I'm still not at the point where I can take them just yet. I need more well, I mean, the main thing that I'm relying on to survive is my Clay Golem to tank, and I don't think my Clay Golem can... Oh, okay, and then that failed too. Yeah. Like, my Clay Golem failed to tank it, and they fucking blizzard me from, like, off-screen. It's great. Okay, well, I'm gonna get to gambling, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of gold lying around, so this would probably be the right time